show up immediately. This is a test. Anyways, I've been doing some farming. Okay, yeah. Dude, Genshin has a stream at the moment. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't even know that the Genshin had a stream at the moment. Ooh, competing with Genshin. Let's gonna be honest, Bibi. Who do you think from my audience is gonna tune up for the Genshin stream as well? Let's gonna be honest, Bibi. Like, for the 4 or 3 people that they are watching my stream regularly, do you think who called you? No one called you. Maybe I would like to extend you an invitation to the library. Would you like to? No, I've been farming a little bit. I've been trying the the friggin' random books, and I saw a couple of them that they were like promising. I also found how the passive system works as well. But yeah, like I say, from you, my loyal audience, who is interested in a Genshin stream. Let's gonna be honest. I don't think for the 3 or 4 people that watch my streams regularly, you are gonna be tuning on the Genshin. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. So I was just doing that, like slapping random books, just in case. Because I've been farming a little bit, and I haven't done that. I've done like an hour of farming or some shit like that. Not much though. But because I felt like to build the deck I wanted to do the frigging... I still forgot the name of the guy, to be honest. It's just like, I don't bother in remembering names of some of the characters of Philip. Thank you, it's Philip. I just remember that. Because they are so non-sequential for the entire story. Oh, I think I used too many... Yeah, sometimes I've been building like a slapping fire on the friggin' books, like putting the fire passives and everything, because in the end fire just goes through everything, and it's a sure hit. So I thought I was missing a great opportunity on DPS if I didn't stop freaking slapping Searing Sword in every single one of the fights I did. I also got some books, pages, like complemented with fire. Hold on, Feast. Then I think I scratched that in this guy to finish it off. And then... yeah, just finishing off everyone. Hey. Hey, it's okay. I got all the Philip cards I wanted. I wanted the cards, not the pages. There we go. These guys, they don't seem to have any kind of like relevancy to the story. Not gonna lie, most of the cards that I see in other places, that definitely bad. They're bad. I don't like them. I don't think they are giving any extra to the story. Maybe I think I did, but I don't know. Anyways, we had this. That was the story with other people. This one. It was the... Okay, yeah, we didn't beat... Oh, yeah, the sweepers. Yeah, we beat the sweepers, right? Oh, yeah, we beat the sweepers. Okay. I think it was this one, the one that they beaten me. This one. I think that's the one that they beaten me. Hey, Sop. How is it going? But yeah. Let me get one more book of the musicians of the Bremen. Oh yeah, those are the one that they beaten me. Okay. Yeah. Hey. No. Sweeping, clean, then searing a sword, clean, then searing a sword, and that's it. Like I say, a burn build can be super useful because it always guarantees damage, no matter what. Like in there. Like now Mew is gonna eat like extra damage when the next turn starts. See? Yeah, the she. Yeah, it was the she. I think it was the she, the ones that that they beaten me. Anyways, for you, and then one hit for Mew. The Feast. One hit for Mew. Then we're gonna clean up. And we're gonna do this. Okay. Hey. There we go. Just higher plant. Okay, you get there. You get there. Now, because of that, you are gonna be dead. Then you here. Yuji Page. No, not yet. Okay, we can... That guy is gonna die. Like I say, I like burn. I like burn as an status effect. It's really, really good. It's just because it's free damage. It doesn't matter. If you start building stacks of burn, and I think my fight with Philip teach me that if you build enough stacks of burn on an enemy, they're just precisely just fucked. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. So for me, like I say, burn is a really, really, really good stat. Very overpowered, I would say, in a game of this nature. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, I already saw the story, so we're not gonna repeat it again. Okay, begin the stage play. Okay. Just again, Unga Bunga. See, I am guaranteeing myself constant burns. I think that guy is gonna be dead next turn anyways. And constant light recovery. That's the other thing. I think I have a good mix of between light recovery, status effects, and freaking abilities to draw more cards. Like, I think I have a very sustainable deck right now. It's okay, that one is dead, so I'm not gonna even be focusing on that one anymore. And you know what they say about the best psychopaths, right? They go one by one. Okay. And I think one cleanup here, one fist here. Hey. Yep. There we go. Mm-hmm. Nice just fucking turn. And I clean up. Man, the clashes with these bastards, that gets him more dangerous, eh? Feast upon you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that and this. I think something like that is gonna be fine. Okay. Fire. Clean up. Fire there. Clean up here. Make sure you are dead in the next turn. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Let's go. I know they all become stronger by ally death. Okay, Eugene. Okay. This is the one. Bro, Eugene is almost dead, eh? Okay. Now it's time to apply the burning mechanic. So, you say that they all get stronger. So, Okay. A series of one-on-ones coming through. Okay, you know what? You wanna one-on-one me? Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna make sure you burn nicely. Hey. The my spare member. Hey. I'm feasting upon you. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now. Hey. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, you are stunned. You... If I apply more fire to you, you're gonna be dead. So... Oh yeah, but I need... that one. I clean up on you. Let's gonna get this one cozy. Let's gonna scratch that. Um... It's gonna apply more fire to you as well. And let's gonna make sure you don't do a turn. Holy shit! Wow! What was that damage? Holy fuck! Yeah, that one is gonna be dead. This guy... Okay. Okay, I think I balanced it. Bondario's there. I know. If it's fine. I know. It's okay, don't worry. So you have 4. Okay, yeah, you are dead. You are dead next turn, so I'm not gonna be worrying about you. For you... Yeah, I wanna stagger. You cannot do anything. It's anyone... Yeah, you'll probably survive. It's fine. Clean up. And back streets. Okay, let's go. Ha! I knew it! I knew you would fucking die! Okay. That's 20. That's 5. Okay, let's go. We lost emoji again! Okay, that... Emoji's dead! Well, I mean, she was never alive to begin with, but you know what I mean. Wait, technically she was alive. Because she's an ex-employee of Lobotomy Corp, according to the story of the game, so... Oh fuck, staggered. Holy shit. They power up nicely, eh? Bye, Yuji. No, you're not dead yet. But I'm gonna clean you up nicely. Hey. Hold on. I'm gonna save you. Okay, let's go. Yeah, he's pretty much dead. Yeah, he's pretty much dead. Okay. You have bleeding one. Okay. Make my life easier then. You have bleeding one. I don't even need to freaking target you. You have bleeding one, and you have 2 attacks. You are gonna die attacking me. I told you. I fucking told you. Yeah, I am an urban nightmare. Hi, Akirada. I know. I already fight a Kim. Earlier when I was farming. And I got his page. Oh. Why did I explode? Ah, yeah, I explode because of the fucking... Ah, man, I remember that. I exploded because of that. I just remember I got the option to kamikaze. Kamikaze! It's okay. It's okay. The kamikaze attacks work. Yeah, I know. I know. It's okay, it's just one left. Who cares? They kamikaze for the greater good. For the greater good. And now we just need to sweep up the last remaining one, and that's it. It's okay, don't worry. It's only one. At 7 HP. He cannot stop every single one of us. See? Yeah, it did work. Actually, kamikaze. It's okay. The kamikaze was a part of the plan. It was fun to kamikaze. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of pages. Ah, yeah, because they got a couple of mine as well.
인상적인 손님이었어. 분명 여러 부분이 다르지만 내가 알던 해결사와 인상이 비슷하네.
알던 해결사가 있어?
칼리라고 알고 있어?
칼리.
붉은 안개라고 불리웠을 텐데.
당연히 알지. 특색 중에서도 제일 이질적인 녀석이었어. 그 녀석을 어떻게 하는 거야?
Choose what I will go.
만 싹쓸이하고 어느새 사라졌는데.
예전 직장 동료였다고만 해둘게.
붉은 안개는 강했어. 정말 말 그대로 강했다고밖에 할 말이 없지. 게다가 자신을 위한 게 아니라 누군가를 위한 의뢰만 받았으니까. 저 정도로 강하면 그래도 되는구나 싶었다니까. 언어의 층 담당.
The floral language. Okay.
개불아야?
But,
어우, 담배 냄새.
I mean, this is a little
내
bit
술을
of
퍼먹더니
a
넌
coincidence,
담배를 뻑뻑
you know?
피우는구나.
걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는 이 몸일 때 실컷 펴둬야지. 넌 엔젤라를 돕고 있는 롤란드.
Mhm.
맞아. 방금 잠에서 깨어났을 텐데 잘하네.
이걸 잤다고 해야 하나? 꿈꾸는 듯한 느낌으로
Red Hood.
지금까지 도서관에서 일어난 일들을 봐서 개운하게 잤다는 느낌도 아니란 말이지.
It's like a
상황은
kind of
대략 다
coincidence that we
알아듣겠지만.
were just talking
No.
about you, right?
해결사라며?
맞아. 구급 해결사지만
구라치지 마. 무슨 속셈이야? 엔젤라야 순진하게 속아 넘어갔겠지만 난 아니거든.
뭔 소리래? 우리 서로 구면인가?
나도 첫 번째 삶에서는 나름 해결사 일을 해서 말이야. 대충 보면 견적을 낼 수 있거든. 넌 적어도 얼타는 구급 해결사는 아니야. 사고 쳐서 강등이라도 된 건가?
밖에서 이런저런 사정이 있어서 말이야. 구급 해결사라는 건 거짓말이 아니야.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지는 모르겠지만 내가 있는 이상 허튼 짓은 안 하는 게 좋을 거야.
거참
어이.
잘나셨네. 애초에 허튼 짓 할 생각도 없었거든.
거하게 사고 한 번 친 몸일 텐데 예의주시해야지. 입만 산 사기꾼일 수도 있고. 이만 말 줄이자고. 네가 나에게 책을 주면 난 언어에 대해서 추려낼 테니.
야, 네가 그렇게 잘났냐? 너 몇 급이었는데?
붉은 안개.
붉은 안개라고? 이런 미친...
This is funny because they already had the conversation beforehand. Okay. Well, it's on the power files. Okay, who cares? Let's go now open more books. What it was? Book of them, book from. Oh yeah, we don't have the Eugene page. Do we need a Eugene page for the Valentine? Not really. Yeah, I think we need a Eugene page. Okay. Oh yes, thank you. Overcoming exhaustion. Mm-hmm. All dice can gain 4 power, all dice lose 4 power. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see what can I do with the Eugene page. Let me see, hold on. Emoji, Salvador. Yeah, definitely we are putting you the Eugene page. Who wants to be on the Department of Beauty? We are accepting one transfer into the Department of Beauty. Who wants to be transferred? Come on, people. No takers for the Department of Beauty. It's the most it's the most quoted department in the entire thing. You want to get no? The Department of Beauty needs you, emoji. You are not allowed to leave the department. No, I ain't. Hold on. Here. Better get this plague. There. This is what you need. Don't forget, you are here forever. Motivational speaks from your delicate boss. Your... Huh? Don't forget, You are here forever. Exactly. You are in the Luna department as well. You are doing 2 jobs at the same time, Emonje. Stop complaining. Don't forget, you are here forever. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. And we appreciate in the company that you want to take some extra work. We'll put you in a good light in the next quarter. Wait, hold on. Wait. So if I put cannot overlap. Why? It deactivates everything? Hold on a minute. So whenever I put something in here... Hold on a minute. Why doesn't it deactivate everything? Eh? I prefer to be with Cricket. Eh. So, why did the passive in use? Ah, okay. I thought it was like, holy shit, what? Burn. No. Ah, man. No. Then we will have to look for something else. We need to. I am a pyromaniac. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, we need the HP. HP. No. It's not this one. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, that one. Recover HP. Just to... I know it's not much, but it's just a little bit of a fuck you. Alright. Let's go. I think that's fine. Yeah, sweeper page. What? What? Slot activate. Yeah. So what? I prefer to have it like this. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't read. Okay, time to see if we need to update. No. Let me see if we have to update anything on the pages. No. No, I don't see that we need to update anything. Yeah, we don't need to update anything. Okay. Um, I'm not gonna be railroaded by you. Anyways, Oscar and Wedge. Let's go. It's gonna. I'm probably.
재미있으셨나요? 고달픈 인생의
음흠.
마무리를 마음껏 웃어준다면 행복하게 잠이 들 수 있겠죠. 혹시 아십니까? 쇼를 꾸준히 시청해주시는 애청자분께는 직접 공연장에 방문할 기회가 올지? 함께 공연에 선다면 무척이나 기쁠 겁니다. 그렇죠? 저희는 내일도
오케이.
이 시간에 웃음을 드리러 찾아오겠습니다. 다들 머리에 못 박고 꽃 터지는 밤 보내세요.
Explode.
아직도 신경 쓰고
Oh,
있어?
corporate drones.
과장님께서 하셨던 말씀.
당연하지 않아? 이제 그런 고나리질은 정말 지긋지긋하다고.
어쩔 수 없잖아. 실수한 건 우리 측이
Like I
맞고
said, every single of the freaking thing is represents a branch of the story between the scam, the mystic, the corporate, and the experiment.
그걸 두 눈으로 다 쫓을 수는 없잖아.
그래서 이런 곳까지 산책오자고 한 거야?
뭐 생각 정리도 할 겸.
Yeah, it's
게다가 우리
fine.
부서에서 흡연자는 너밖에 없잖아.
그리고 길을 잃었고
전곡을 찌르기는.
말 돌려도 5년지기 친구라면 다 알고 있지 않겠어? 좋게 생각하자. 길은 가다 보면 나오겠지.
So they're gonna use the freaking invitation, probably.
이렇게 탁 트인 곳까지 온 건 오랜만이니까.
뭐 눈앞에 보이는 건
I'm having fun,
나무뿐이지만.
and I'm beating the game.
누구 때문에
So I
길을
am doing
잃었다고
something
생각해?
right.
네,
Don't forget about that.
그렇습니다. 대체 뭐야? 산책로를 따라 걷고 있었는데 지금은 제대로 된 길도 아니고.
밤이라 어둡잖아. 길을 잘못 보고 들어온 걸 수도 있지.
아
Mm-hmm.
몰라. 1시간 후면 정기 점검 시간도 끝날 텐데 제 시간에 자리를 못 지키게 생겼어.
끼케야 잘리기밖에 더 하겠어?
농담이라도 살벌한 소리 하지 마. 에마 너야 여기서 목이 날아가도 돈 걱정 안 하겠지만 난 다르다고.
The pink slip.
아니다. 아까 과장놈 뿔난 거 봤지? 그
Mm-hmm.
정도로 화가 났다면 이미 자르려고 서류를 준비해뒀을지도 모르겠네. 내 자리 따위 이미 없을 수도 있고.
Not
못하면
overcome
나에게
crisis is a
말하니까.
thing. What?
네 꿈도 이룰 수 있게 도와준다고 했잖아. 너는 그런
For the
화면이나
peak of
떨어져야 봐야 하는
realization.
일보다 더 잘하는 게 있잖아.
Okay,
재능
whatever.
있는 일.
예. 아주 눈물나게 고맙지만 부자들 인형놀이에 끼고 싶진 않네요. 그리고 꿈 접은 지가 언제... 뭐야? 갑자기 멈춰서고. 위험하잖아.
노아, 저기 저거 천막 같지 않아?
Like a
뭐?
tent? What?
그렇네. 산속에 누가 캠프라도 왔나?
I can
그렇다면
see
사람이 살고 있을지도
shit.
몰라.
To be honest.
한번 가보자.
Bro, curiosity
불안한데.
in these freaking
정말 갈까?
bears kill the cat.
혹시 알아?
Whoever gets curious,
우리에게
they
친절히
fucking
길을
die.
안내해주지.
Always.
우와, 정말 넓다. 조금 허름해도 멀리서 봤을 때보다 훨씬 더 근사한데?
책에서 본 적 있는데 뭐라고 하더라?
허라. 새로 오신 손님들인가요?
Okay.
쇼는 방금 막 끝난 참일
Uh-oh.
터인데요.
It was the.
당신 뭐야?
Mm-hmm.
이곳의 주인이라면 죄송해요. 길을 물을 사람이 있을까 싶어서 찾아왔습니다.
Well, the show for the next day.
곤란하게 되었군요. 그런 건 신경 쓰지 마시죠. 이곳은 피리내 나는 도시 사람들에게
음흠.
웃음을 주는 8시의 서커스랍니다. 풍속명은 넘기겠습니다. 제 이름은 그닥 중요하지 않지요.
Bro.
이름을 밝히며 자기를 소개하는
If you see a
시간은
fucking
이제
harlequin
구닥다리라는
in blood,
겁니다.
you wouldn't be
서로의
like,
손목함이라도
yeah,
못
chill.
타볼까요?
He needs like a nice guy.
거절할게요.
Exactly.
Emma.
Thank you.
아무래도 이상한 것 같아. 어서 나가자.
에공, 제가 그렇게 무서우셨나요?
I mean, you are already
걱정
fucked,
마십시오.
so.
이래봬도 모두의 혀를
Especially in
레몬에
a place
드리고
where
싶어하는
people are fucking
광부일
cannibals
뿐이니까요.
as well.
그리고 저분은 관심이 있으신 것 같은데요.
우와, 이것 봐 노아. 어둡긴 하지만 신기한 게 많이 보여.
Yeah.
커다란 공이랑
That's a
다양한
harlequin
악기들,
from
커다란
Warhammer.
코끼리도 있네.
What the fuck are you talking about?
그리고 또
정말이네. 서커스장을 직접 보는 건 처음이야. 너 서커스장은 이미 오래전에 사라졌다고 책에서 읽었는데.
Uh-huh.
더 궁금하지 않으신가요? 원하신다면 특별히 현장 학습의 기회를 드리죠.
Once in a lifetime
마침 저도
trip.
너무 답답했거든요.
Bro.
끝까지 알 수 없는 말이나 하고.
노아,
Bro, that
나도
sounds pretty
어두워서
Warhammer-like,
길도
to
안
be honest.
보이고.
아, 됐어. 난 어차피
I mean, if the
자유의
verse is that
뒤는 네가
I'm
책임져라.
surprised that there is still animals
농담도?
or even
보기
rats.
좋은 우정이군요. 그럼 천천히 들어오시죠. 아, 발밑
Bro,
조심하세요.
the guy is
배고픈
naked.
꽃이
He's not even
다
wearing
누워버리는 수가
clothes. He
있답니다.
painted his skin
뭘
like that.
이 친구는 사자 씨입니다. 이곳에서 제일 가는 힘을 자랑하죠. 겉은
Bro,
차갑고 날카로워 보이지만
why did you enter in the
속은
fucking
마치 모피를
circus?
덮은 마냥 따뜻 말랑한 사자랍니다. 실제로 사자 씨 뱃속
Exactly.
용후기는 별점이 꽤 높다고요.
아, 이 사자는 이빨이 굉장히 둥글둥글하고 뭉툭하네.
무슨 소리야, 노아? 아무리 봐도 찔리면 피가 날 것 같이 뾰족한 이빨인데. 혹시
Mhm.
많이 피곤한 거야?
어두워서 잘못 본 걸 수도 있고. 별로 들어가고 싶은 생각은 안 들지만.
코끼리 씨, 단원 중 제일 큰 소리를 낼 수 있죠. 정말이지. 시도 때도 없이 노래 부르는 것을 좋아하는 탓에 입에 사탕을 물려줄 수밖에 없었다니까요.
Man, it looks like they are making them into freaking animals.
이곳은 외딴 곳인데 신고당할 리가 없.
바보 같은 소리. 개미 씨가 들으면 섭섭하겠어요. 이 밑에는 거대한 개미굴이 있다고요. 그 밖에 이너 씨, 육각 고깔모자 씨,
You look like a
칼날 씨 등
freaking
많은 단원들이 있답니다.
actual
특히
abnormality.
이너 씨는 바다를 무서워해서 저희 단원에 들어왔답니다.
Yeah,
땅에
these
있는
two
것을
guys are
정말
dead.
다행으로 여기지 뭡니까?
보통 인어는 바다나 물 속에 있다고들 하던데.
Especially, I
어휴,
think in this universe,
그래서 머리에
I will be the
시동거리는 사람은
the stereotypical guy
기본
will be
상식
like,
중에 상식일
okay, everything is
텐데요.
sucks here.
바다에 있으면 물고기 밥이 되기 쉬운 걸 모르시는 건가요?
그러니까 인어는 물고기.
헛소리! 물고기들은 원래 물고기를 먹고 산단 말이에요. 하, 답지 않게 흥분했네요. 어디까지 이야기했었죠?
레몬 광대 씨, 이런 멋있는 단원들은 처음 봐요. 뭔가 특별해요. 제 마음속에 그렇게 남는 것 같아요.
I knew it.
설마 이 정신 나간 곳이 마음에 든다는 개소리를 하고 싶은 거야?
그런 섭섭한 소리 하지 마, 노아. 이렇게나 환상적인 곳인걸?
You are under his spell or
그리고
whatever he's doing
요즘
to
같은
you.
세상에 웃음을 줄 수 있다잖아. 서커스라니.
Bro.
나도 한번 보고 싶다.
Bro, you're
이런
fucking
미친
dead.
곳. 있을 거면 너 혼자 있어.
흔치 않은 기회인데.
저희와 함께하고 싶으세요?
네? 아니, 그게 그냥 쇼가 보고 싶을 뿐이에요.
그거 좀
브로.
아쉽군요. 다들 제 말과 행동을 이해해주지 못하고 하나둘 떠나기 시작했죠. 그런 제 곁에
Yeah, because
남아있어준
you killed
것은
all of
제
them.
비밀 친구들 뿐이었습니다. 적의 속 첼리빈을 꺼내 먹는 인어, 키가 너무나도 커서 하늘의 구름을 마시고 사는 햄스터,
저런.
하루하루를 열심히 사람들에게 웃음을 주기 위해 노력했던 저의 정성을 갸륵히 여겨
By the way,
햄님은
the Korean voice
제
acting
소원을
is really good,
이루어주겠다고
eh?
귓속말해 주었습니다. 바로 제 비밀 친구들과 뛰놀 수 있게 해주겠다는 머리가 탁 터지는 소원이었죠.
It
그래서 저는
sounds super
세계
unhinged.
서커스 단원들과 즐겁게 쇼를 하며 꿈을 이룬 행복한 하루하루를 보내고 있답니다.
행복. 꿈?
Yep.
그런 저희에게 마음이 끌린다는 것은 당연하지요. 이해 못하는 것도
Attached
아닙니다.
to us.
정말
와우.
서커스를 함께 한다면 행복해질 수 있어?
당연하죠. 순간순간이 아마 짜릿한 후추 맛으로
Bro.
가득할 거예요.
Bro.
이번에 실수한 건으로 제2사에서도 잘릴 텐데 다시 뒷골목으로 돌아가기도 싫고. 다행히 잘리지 않는다고 해도
What are you talking
그
about,
지옥 같은
Carmen?
곳에 다시
There is
들어가고
no
싶지 않아.
Carmen here. There is
난-
only
난 그저 더 높은 곳에서 세상과 하늘을
Angela.
바라보고 싶었을 뿐이야. 어차피 내 꿈 따위 밑바닥에 있는 이상 이룰 수 없다는 걸
Bro,
누구보다
why in
잘
the
알고
fuck
있었다고.
this guy needs consent from
기껏
them if
발버둥
he's gonna
올라온
kill them
곳에서
anyways?
지루하기
Next
짝이
level
없는 화면이나
psychopath,
보고 있다가
eh?
잘리는 꼴이라니.
노아, 내가 도와줄 수 있다면
Yeah, kill your friend.
뭐? 정말 끝까지 나를 놀리네. 매번 돈. 돈으로 해결해 주겠다고 하지. 돈을 주면 전부 해결된다고 생각하는 거야? 애초에 잘난 삶 놔두고 왜 나를 따라 그런 거지 같은 부서로 왔어? 아니, 아니다. 이제 됐어. 거기 광대. 나를 단원으로 맞이해줘.
Wow.
해고공 분위기가 좋아 보이지 않네요. 그런 못된 놈물 친구와 함께 있다면 저희 단원이 될 수 없답니다.
Bro.
그래, 제가 못난 이 친구와 작별 인사할 수 있도록 도와드리죠. 눈을 뜨면 어느새 우리는 친구가 되어 있을 거예요.
Wow. Okay.
자, 그럼
I knew it.
드디어 눈을 뜨셨군요. 하도
I
안
knew
일어나시니
it.
닭다리를 코앞에 놓아드려야 하나 걱정했답니다.
세상이 너무 많아. 뭐야? 머리가 어지러울 정도로 많다고.
걱정하지 마세요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요. 관찰력이 좋고 호기심이 많은 당신에게, 그리고 누구보다 다양한 세상을 높은 곳에서 보고 싶었던 당신에게,
So, literally,
눈
you made a deal that you were not supposed to.
이딴 선물인 거죠.
Oi.
무슨 말도 안 되는. 에마는 어디 있어?
Emma's-
걱정 마, 노아.
Yeah,
네가 어디 있는지 볼 수는 없어도
bro.
계속 네 곁에
The
있겠어.
freaking fetish of swing
드디어
people to each other.
물질이 아닌
Oh!
수 있게 되었네. 맞아. 나는 네 말대로
They made them a
원심 속
puppeteer.
화투를 아는 게 많이 없어. 눈에 담아도
Oh.
그대로 흘러갈 뿐. 내가 너를 높여줄게. 너는 높은 곳에서 더 많은 얘기를 담을 수 있을 거야.
Okay, this is.
선물이 마음에 드신
I
것
thought they were
같아
going to do
다행입니다.
something grotesque to them,
다만
but
두 분께 한 가지 부탁드릴
go
것이
to the
있습니다.
library.
그게 뭐지?
사실 얼마 전 악당들이 저희 서커스 천막 안으로 쳐들어오더니 제 친구들을 홀라당 먹어버렸답니다. 가엾은 하마씨와 공돌이씨. 저는 너무 슬퍼서
Okay.
꼬리가 소시지 3개 정도로 내려가 있었답니다. 게다가 그 사람들 때문에 제 크고 훌륭한 궁전이 무너져 버렸다고요.
그거
To become a
싫어요.
creature.
누가 그런 짓을 했나요?
그들이 누군지는 중요하지 않아요. 중요한 건 그들이 도서관이라는 곳에 갔다.
Ah. That's how it's connected. Makes sense because he dealt with the circus before and they killed them. So he wants to get their books.
어째서
Ah.
아니지.
Makes sense.
어째서 그들이 저의 재롱에도 꽃 터지지 않으시는지
In the end, it's all
궁금하다는
connected. Okay, that makes sense. The previous freaking fixers,
그런
they
사람들도
killed the
함께
freaking
소금을
thingies in
풀어넣을
his
수 있을 정도
circus and went to the
재미있는
library.
할수 있지 않겠어요?
The story is connected.
그렇다면 그 방법이 적혀 있다면
음.
더욱 더 성대한 서커스를 열 수 있겠지.
정말 들어가도 괜찮을까?
어쩜 이리 상냥하시다.
Mhm.
역시 제 눈은 틀리지 않았다.
And he fucking manipulated these two to go to the library.
무사히 돌아오신다면 파티라도 열어드려야겠네요. 구름 한 조각 동동 띄운 바닥.
Okay, I thought he was going to kill them or something. But sending them to the library is as good as a death sentence.
에마, 갈까?
네가 원한다면.
휴, 준비할 게 많아졌어요. 우선 두 분을 위해 이빨이 부러질 정도로 상을 차려야겠네요. 서커스를 함께할 단원분들도 모집해야 하고, 이나 씨 비늘갈기 연습에, 그리고
Mrs.
또
Mermaid. Bro.
누가 이렇게 무례할까요?
Oh fuck, it's him. It's Philip.
여기는 어디지?
Mhm.
분명 난 도서관 안에서 싸우고 있었는데.
How in the fuck did you escape?
설마 새로운 광대분이신가요? 아니면 저희의 쇼를 보고 싶어서?
아니, 나는
뭐든 간에 좋습니다.
No, 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 I know. I can silence. I can silence the intake of the stream, actually. I know, I know. I can do this. And then you don't hear anything.
서커스?
The 8 o'clock
오스크가
circus.
필립을 어디로 보내나 싶었는데
Mm-hmm.
하필 떨어져도 저런 곳에 떨어졌구만. 저 미친 광대가 또 무슨 짓을 할지 궁금한걸. 조금 더 보여주지. 참 애매한 곳에서 끊긴단
Yeah.
말이야.
True.
이번에 들어오는 손님은 아니니까 중요하지 않잖아? 초대장은 필요한 부분만 보여주니까 너무 불평하지 마.
맞는 말이네. 그건 그렇다 치고 키 큰 녀석과 눈이 4개 달린 녀석이라 어느 쪽이든 화려하지만
Mm-hmm.
정상은 아니군.
도움을 받아야만 높이 설 수 있는 사람. 잘 모르겠네.
뭐 부잣집 자식이 아닌 이상 어쩔 수 없지 않겠어? 아무리 재능이 뛰어나다고 한들 돈이 받쳐주지 않으면 소용이 없다고.
노력만으로는 인정받을 수 없다는 걸
Who,
말하고 싶은
Tomere? Or what?
정말 천운인 극소수를 제외하면 거의 그런 경우가 많지.
그럼 네 말.
Well, I'm doing everything on the first try, so well said the she.
도리어 화를 내던가?
그건 사람마다 달라. 마지막까지 남은 자존심일 수도 있고 돈 밝히고 친구 사귄다는 이야기를 들을 수도 있고 도와주기 위해서 돈을 준다는 건 기쁜 일이지만 분함과 함께
분하다.
Mm-hmm.
어떤
About what?
흔쾌히 건네줄 수 있는 돈인데
Wealthy,
나는
no.
그 정도밖에 안 되는 돈에
They're just debating philosophy, these two. Uh-huh. Blah, 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 blah.
도움을 주.
Yeah.
그렇군.
그런데 저 녀석들은 저런 꼴이 되어 세상은 넓고 저 화려한 옷 속에 감춰진
괜한 호기심은 접어두는 게 좋아.
Mm-hmm.
나 제대로
아니, 바로 앞에 있어. 괴물들이 득실된다더니.
우리 서커스장만큼은 아니지만 분명 크고 멋있는 곳인 것 같아.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는
Oh, they have their own CG now.
엔젤라라고 합니다.
I think that's kind of cool, actually.
제 목소리 들리시나요?
그렇게 크게 외치시지 않아도 잘 들립니다.
저 사람 바로 아래에 있어. 그리고 바로 옆에서
Oh.
해주라고.
키가 커지면 작은 사람들이 내 목소리를 잘 듣지 못할 것 같아서.
Bruh.
엔젤라, 이번에 책을 무사히 다 얻는다면 저희 공연에 초대하도록 할게요.
분명 책에는 더 많은 사람이 행복해질 방법이 적혀 있을 거니까. 지금 차갑게
Uh-huh.
웃게 할 수 있겠지.
Bro.
행복하게
They are
해줄
really
테니
committed,
기다리세요.
eh? They seem to be nice enough.
말씀은 감사합니다.
Do you think that she actually appreciates?
당신의
But this is
책을
weird
찾을
that
수
they got
있게.
their own CG. Okay, stage play. So the lion, the monkey, and the elephant. Okay, let me see. It's also pages. So typical funambulism. They cannot be staggered. They got. Okay, the lion just they're just random animals. Okay. So pretty much when they are together. So that means we need to separate them. When Noah is defeated, all resistances change to vital. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Department of Jury, let's go! Emoji and everyone else. Oh fuck. This is what you were talking about, right? Okay. It doesn't seem that much though. Emma and Noah. Okay, so when they are Emma and Noah. At the end of the scene. If the stagger resist falls to 0. Okay. Let me see. Lion Claw. Ooh. Oh, the fucking monkey, man. Holy shit, the monkey. Monkey. Okay, we need to get rid of the monkey. Bye-bye, monkey. Monkey's a problem. He has too many attacks. Oh, yeah, it's just circus music. Ah, okay then. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, we can keep that one. Yeah, get rid of the monkey. Yeah, bye-bye, monkey. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think we can get rid of the ads first and then focus on Noah because it feels like it's not that much of a problem though. So yeah, let's gonna focus on these guys first. Hey. Yeah, the elephant is dead. Bye, elephant. Yeah, you. You are paralyzed. Oh, that's a gun. Fuck. I didn't see that that was a gun. Okay. That's not a gun. We can cover that one. We can cover that one. We can cover that one. And we can clean up on the lion. Let's go. Okay. It's a very chill fight in the end. Yeah, let's get rid of the lion now. Hey. I don't feel any urgency in this fight, not gonna lie. Hey. Bye. Fuck. Okay. Bye-bye. No! Yep. Anyways. To clash for this stage. I don't care. Let's go. No. Feast. Then again feast and back streets. Then yeah, I think I'm gonna intercept you for the harsh rehearsal. Oh fuck. Feast. Then searing sword. Then searing sword. Okay, yeah, she can survive that. Don't worry. The scratch that. No. Okay, no, this feast. You need to target number 1. And now with this. Like that. Let's go. Let's go. Match light. Okay, what the... Ah, okay, they separated. Okay. At the end of the scene, reunites with Emma. No, you are gonna die. No reunition with you. Get the clown! Get the puppet! Yeah. Clean up. Fuck the puppet. Okay. That's fine. Let's go. This is fine. We are doing fine. Okay. You are dead. Pretty much. Okay, you wasted 2 attacks. And you have nothing there. Okay. Scratch that on... No, scratch that. I'm focusing, okay, people? Okay. That has a bigger chance. That one, because the other one is just gonna go the attacks into someone that is dead. Pretty much. So, I am sorry, Monji. You're gonna die again. You disappointed the team again. Emoji, apologize. Let's go. Gluttony. Okay, we need to get rid of Emma. Noah. Yeah, I think that will be enough. And no, maybe like this. Hold on. And then what do you have? Perfect. Okay, let's go. Nah, they're fucking dead. Haha. Bye bye. Yep. Easy. No. You need to be on the forefront.
솔직히 저 키 큰 놈이 들어올 때 도서관 입구 무너지는 줄 알았어. 그나저나 이 사람들을 그렇게 만든 녀석 역시 푸른 잔향 일당과 관련이 있는 걸까?
그렇다고 판단하기에는 너무 섣불러. 여태껏 봤던 푸른 잔향에 관련한 녀석들과는 이곳에 사람을 보내는 목적 자체가 달라 보였어. 하지만 인간과는 다른 무언가가 있다는 건 확실해. 어쩌면 그들과 비슷한 존재일지도 몰라.
어느 쪽이든 정상이 아닌 건 똑같지만.
Not a lot of comment though. So it means that that guy might be keep sending. Well, if he meet up with Philip. And I don't know what Philip did because everything that we see it on the past. So well. Hey. Okay, let's see what happened after the aftermath of after the love train though. Let me see. Hey. You demand that retirement, no. Okay, mass page. When using a page was additional cost. Oh, okay, I like that one. I like that one. I like a mass page as a supplement page. Samuel. We can remove this one. No, I like the meow meow. You know what? Why not? No, oh, no, not this one. Emma's page. That. Okay, yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go. What happened after the love train? Love town. Three. Okay. I think the game is exaggerating a little bit. Let me see. Hold on. The department of you. Yeah. We probably need to update the department. Just in case. Import. Yeah, just put whatever. Whatever it looks like is gonna be fun. Okay, why not? Burn. And yes, another level 3 and should be fine. Okay, overthrow. Say current page, yes. And then load it. Oh, no more searing a sword. That's fine. 1, 2 more. No, something stronger. No. No. Yeah, I like that one. I just put in random bullshit go. Right now. Yeah, sure. That's it. Okay. Yeah, let's gonna see what happened. Hey. 5 million stagger damage. Bonga bong? No, I don't think I did get bong bong. Okay. I'm fine. It should be okay.
안녕들 하신가? 1등석에 계신 분들. 여기를 타려면 둥지 사람 기준으로 2달치 월급이 필요하다.
Wow.
뒷골목 사람은 싸게
That is
쳐도
you going
일년을
around
꼬박이
fucking with
해야
shit. I see.
난 워프 열차에 대해 예전부터 참 궁금했어. 고작 10초 만에 도착하는데 우등객실이 무슨 소용인가 싶었지.
True.
그래도 돈이 좋긴 하네. 이렇게 곤히 자고 있을 수 있다니. 뒷칸에서는 미칠 듯한 시간을 견디기 위해 자기 몸을 찢고 도려내어 고통으로 버티려는 자도 있고 서로 살을 맞대어 이겨내려는 사람도 있는데 말이야. 나도 굉장히 궁금했거든. 특이점이 무슨 별천지 기술이길래 아무리 멀리 있어도 정류장만 있으면 10초 만에 도착할 수 있는지. 여기서 대략 2000년 동안 시간 썩는 걸 보니
Okay, what the fuck are you
대충
plotting?
알겠더라고.
You two.
나
I have a
나는
feeling
어떻게
that,
멀쩡하냐고. 뭐 그건 단원들 덕이지.
bro,
저 성깔 들어온 엘레나 녀석과 나는 실제로 일주일 정도 있었나.
I feel like they actually
의식을 필요할 때만
manufacture the
회의해서
train on
보존한다는
purpose
거라 하더군.
to get these two trapped on it.
마법이니 뭐니 해도
Probably.
어쩌겠어.
Maybe. I have a
믿어야지.
feeling. And I don't know why.
이런이저런해도 지금은 동료니까. 뭐든 간에 이곳에 있는 놈들 보면 참 불쌍해. 도착하면 고통 속에 몸부림쳤던 몇천 년간의 시간은 기억에서 사라지고
Yeah, warp train is the best.
인생 거쳐
I mean,
아무 일
meanwhile it
없었던 것처럼
works.
일상으로 돌아가는 거잖아. 야, 역시 워프 열차야. 비싸긴 해도 빠르게 다른 곳으로 갈 수 있다니. 세상 참 좋아졌어. 어디든 순식간에 갈 수 있잖아. 따위의 말을 하면서 이곳에서 겪은 지옥도를 까마득하게 잊고 다시 도시의 일상에 녹아들 테지. 친구 가족 사이도 긴 시간이 흐르며 흐릿해져 서로를 죽이려고 안달래고.
So they
어린애
basically went
따위는
feral
이미 까마득한 곳에
on the first
퇴적했는데
class as well.
그걸 다 잊게 해준다니. 특이점이라는 것은 하나같이 참 역겹고 똑같군. 게다가 너희 돈 있는 놈들은 그마저도 두려웠나 보군.
Plot twist. Imagine that the train is actually the reason why people they can travel in 10 seconds. Imagine plot twist.
웬만하면 1등석을 타라고. 아니면
This is why you don't play with things that you cannot entirely comprehend.
그것대로 아이러니군. 이 지경이 될 거를 다 알고 탄 거잖아. 아, 이 열차가 고장났다고 생각하는 멍청이들이 있을 것 같군.
Oh, like I say.
제대로 작동하고 있는 거다.
Exactly.
오잖아? 아예 다른 시공간 축에서 몇천 년간 헤매다 현실로 돌아오니 짠, 10초 후야. 기나긴 시간을 돌아서 오는 대신 현실에서는 딱 10초. 급할 때는 이만한 게 없겠지?
Oh,
진짜
so it's
자신이
not
사는
10
곳일까?
seconds.
30년 남짓 살아온 세상과 몇천 년간 갇혀 살던 세상. 기억을 잃고 예전으로 돌아간다면 그건 축복일까 저주일까?
Bro, are you
아무튼
trying to
뭐라도.
debate F6 realism with me?
내가 가장 궁금한 건 이거야. 뻔뻔하고 지레맞게 놓여있는 이 T4 마크가 떡하니 박혀있는 상자. 대체 이게 왜 열차에 박혀있는
So literally 10 seconds for an eternity of torture. Oh, so they were experimenting with people like that.
입버릇하고는 당연히 이 너머에서 우릴 보고 있을 관음증자 분들께지.
아 맞아. 그런 계획이었지. 일주일씩이나
So that's every warp train then. Fuck.
연기 하나는
That's so
일품이던데.
fucking.
배우도
They're using the
많구나.
warp train for
그랬을지도.
experimentation.
아무튼
I
하루가
see.
마무리나 잘해.
That's why they sent Tomeri there.
굴기는
Maybe.
플로토가 씌워준 이 모습도 시간이 얼마 남지 않았군.
These guys.
슬슬 시작해 볼까? 부잣집 나리들.
저 뒤에 그나마
Ah, selling the people's time.
없는데 너희에게는 반발심이
Okay, that
생긴단
makes
말이야.
sense. So, like I say, one train goes off,
어떻게든 벌리고
so the others can operate.
편하게
Like
하려고
that.
한다는 점이 날 참을 수 없게 해. 인생 참 묘하지. 애써 모은 돈으로 안전하고 편하게 가기 위해 비싼 우등석을 타서 시간을 헤매이는 고통을 안 받을 수 있었는데 대신 새로운 고통을 받는다니. 우리 같은 놈들에게 걸려서 죽잖아. 우등석을 탔다는 이유만으로. 맞아. 지질이 가난한데 운 좋게 경품 같은 거로 우등석.
So the cat is out of the bag, pretty much with the trains now.
참으로 미묘하고 오묘하다니까. 난 우리 삶에 선택 같은 건 처음부터 없었다고 생각해.
Man, this sucks, eh?
누군가 직접
Yeah, 10 seconds. For what?
하고 있는 거야. 보이지 않는 실로 하염없이 인형놀이를 하고 있는 거지.
I never went to Sword Art Online past
그러니
the
시작해보자고.
Aincrad.
가벼운 인형.
Oh well, and yeah,
저 녀석이 그
well,
인형을
actually,
사용해.
I went after the
우리
freaking
보고 하는 말 같았어.
저놈도 푸른
Gam
전형의 피셜이라면
online.
뭔가 알고 있는 게 있을.
푸른 전형도 도서관에
Mm-hmm.
초점을 맞춘 걸까?
그럴지도 몰라. 목적은 몰라도 정상적인 이유는 아니겠지.
목적이야. 우리가 가진 책 아닐까?
어떤 책을 원하느냐가 궁금하군.
그나저나 1등석에 탄 사람들이 전부 휘말린 걸 알면 워프사 입장은 정말 난처해지겠네.
그렇겠지. W사까지 이 일에 끌려오겠어. 이것도 푸른 잔향이 의도한 건가?
Mm-hmm.
흥미롭겠네.
I wonder what the fuck
네가
was the
만나봐서
blue
그래.
reverb with the entire library though.
또라이한테 학을 뗄 거다.
Mm-hmm. Also, they are just puppets.
말 못하는 손님이라. 그래도 초대장으로 도서관에 입장한 것은 너희에게도 의지가 있다는 거겠지? 비록 인형실에 이끌려 움직이는 인형들도 말이야. 뭐라는
So that
건지
guy
잘
is the one
모르겠네.
that is controlling
너희
them.
인형사가 원하는 대로 책을 얻고 싶다면 저곳으로 들어가도록 해.
But that's a kind of cowardly move. Like the guy says, I'm not gonna go there myself, but I'm gonna send my freaking puppets. So the puppets don't seem that strong, eh? Okay, counter dice. Uh-huh. I'm gonna focus 2 on 2. Probably. Oh, no. The hash rehearsal. Yeah, 2 on 2. Hey. I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. Hey. Okay, these two are staggered. That one only needs one attack. So you're getting that and this. You're gonna clean up that guy. This one. Then just scratch. No. Two cleanups. Yeah, two cleanups. Then you are gonna go with a searing sword. And a cleanup. Let's go. Perfect. You? Fair escape. Okay. You're gonna literally die. You're gonna literally die. Just one more here. But the searing sword goes here. Then I'm not gonna waste any more attacks on you like that. We can finish the job with we can finish the job with you like that. That. No, I need a little bit more of damage. So yeah. Just divide yourself between targets. Because seriously, these two are not even worth to even acknowledge. Let's go. See, I told you. No worry. Yeah, we need more pages. We need more pages. Literally, we need more pages only. There we go. You regen. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go. Hey, the Department of Yuri did it again. Let's go. More puppets. Okay, fine, whatever. Rehearsal. Scratch that. Scratch that. Sword. My god. Oh yeah, you have an involved puppet. That's gonna divide our attention. Alright, perfect. Just like I planned. Let's go. Okay. So we got that one. Needs a little bit of a push. Okay. You definitely are gonna get that. Or maybe just 2 cleanups. 1 cleanup here. Yeah, that would be enough. You are gonna get the flame. And then 1 cleanup there. You are gonna get that. And then 1 cleanup here. Then you're gonna get another searing sword. Yeah. I need to draw 1 more page. So, let's go. Oh, unfortunate. Let's go. Like I say, easy peasy. Okay. We wanna feed the burn too. Don't worry. There's enough burns for everyone. And then I scratch that on you. Welcome, my guest, to the library. Population. I mean, they can't even do freaking like books from the puppets. Well, they're technically the passengers from the first class. So Okay, weighty puppet. On a successful attack, bonus stagger. Okay, so it's the whole deal with the puppets. I see. Let's go. By the way, I think I need to go downstairs. Hold on. I might need to go downstairs a minute. Give me a minute. Yes! 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 I got the ticket for the Dokomi! Let's go! Wow! Let's go! Got the ticket! By the way, I got the ticket. Sorry, I'm sending a... But yeah, I got the ticket for Dokome. I mean, but they put something weird again. It says connect. Just connect. They don't say anything else. Just connect. The organizer sends you this pre-order for the event of Dokumi. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Hey, people. Now you know what you need to do. When I upload my Dokumi video, guys, watch it. Please watch my Dokumi content. I need your support for this one. I'm not gonna even sugarcoat it. I want everyone to fucking frigging show the support on this video. By the way, I'm gonna go downstairs because I don't wanna check if I got the Black Souls cards. Okay? Hold on. Because I have the feeling they put them on my post and they didn't even call me. Hold on, let me double check. Where is it? It just only says item into sorting center. And that was 4 days ago. The only thing that it says. Okay, let me double check. Let me go downstairs and double check. Because sometimes they just don't bother. They just throw it into the friggin' thingy and that's it. You know how it is. Hold on. Huh? No, it's not there. I just wanted to double check if it was there, but man, finally. You know what I hate? I hate when these conventions, you know, if I didn't live in Dusseldorf, I would be kind of pissed because for these conventions you have to arrange your travel, arrange the hotel, arrange all of that. Especially when you are waiting that long as well. And they always take so much time. I mean, I still appreciate that they send me another ticket. Oh, that's the counter. Okay. I mean, I don't know if we can get that card though. That card is good. I like that card. We will get that card. Hopefully. Now we need to get rid of that mannequin. We need to get rid of every single mannequin. The mannequin cards, seeing that they're gonna be strong, eh? Oh, no, I got two full focus people on that one. Yeah. I'm gonna go... Like as the Reaper say, I was gonna deal with everything by parts. But yeah, I'm kind of happy, to be honest. Now I know I'm not gonna need to be having to worry about if I have the tickets or not for Dokumi. And this is why I always attack one at a time. Let's go. Okay, you are still broken. So let's gonna focus on other. And I clean up for you, just so the next turn you are dead. And now is... Yeah, burn you. Then that. Then this. Let's go. Okay, you are staggered now. I'll say this, but the people in the library have to be super strong, eh, in the verse. Because the freaking shit that they fight against, holy fuck. Yeah, that guy said. Hey. Bye. I won. Let's go. There you go. Hey. I don't know if I am a master tactician, but I feel like one right now. And yeah, that. Let's finish this. Yeah, it's cooked. Bye.
저 인형들 정신은 박혀 있었지.
그런 것 같아. 책도 꺼낼 수 있었고 자신의 의지는 멀쩡했지만 인형실이 시키는 대로 몸을 움직이는 것 같았어.
Okay.
그들은 온전한 감각과 감정을 느끼며 그 모습을 봐야 했고.
그렇다면
맞아. 인형사도 뒤틀림이야. 인형들은 그 부산물이고 자신의 하위 계층을 만드는 환상체도 많이 봤으니 납득할 수 있는 현상이야.
오케이.
빠지게 돈 벌고 인형 취급당하는 꼴이라니.
난 인형들의 마음을 잘 알겠던걸. 나도 같은 처지였으니까.
저 인형들한테도 자유를 줄 수 있어?
인형사를 죽이면 인형실은 풀리겠지만 남은 건 누더기 인형뿐이겠지. 그 모습대로 살고 싶긴 할지 모르겠는걸.
그렇군. 역시 쉽게 복원할 수 있을
Of
리
course I know
없겠지.
Cyberpunk. I played
자,
Cyberpunk before.
사회의 층이라.
Okay, cheese
담당
it.
지정 사선은 헤세대.
No, cheese it. Like the...
이건 커피 냄새인가?
Oh, no, I will hate that one.
안녕 롤랑. 우선 여기 편하게 앉아서 커피라도 마시고 있어.
안녕 헤세드. 굉장히 살갑게 대해주니 고마운 걸.
사소들끼리 힘내야 하지 않겠어?
어디 오랜만에 한번 마셔볼까?
Bro.
커피 맞아? 상한 거 아니야?
그럴 리가 없어. 분명 질 좋은 케냐 더블비 커피일 텐데. 아직 도서관 안에서 물질 구현 능력이 완전하지 않은 건가?
아우,
Oh,
한번 마셔봐.
you mean Project Moon?
잠깐만 실례. 전혀 문제 없는 향긋한 커피인 걸.
이렇게나 신데? 이게 커피라고?
이 커피는 원래 좀 산미가 높긴 한데.
뭐? 원래 커피라는 건 텁텁하게 쓰거나 대충 설탕 넣어서 달게 먹는 거 아니야?
혹시 롤랑은 뒷골목 출신이야?
뭐 그렇긴 해.
어쩐지 예전에 칼리에게 커피를 타줬을 때와 똑같은 반응이네.
칼리는 누군데?
개브라야, 붉은 안개.
Oh, Genshin. Oh, Wuwa. Well, good for you, Wuwa fans.
붉은 안개가 나와 같은 표정을 지었을 생각하니 웃기네.
맞아. 그때 표정은 정말
Genshin
보기
is
좋았지.
collabing with
첫
Cyberpunk.
번째 삶의 이야기지?
우리가 외곽의 연구실에서 연구하고 있을 때
분위기가 제법 좋았나 봐.
좋았지. 한동안은
The only thing that they ever collab with was Horizon Zero Dawn.
외곽의 그 초라한 연구실이 나에게
McDonald's.
그러던 중 비극이 어느
Oh,
순간
McDonald's
닥친 거고.
was last year.
갑자기는 아니었던 것 같아. 서서히 스며든 거지.
이해 못할 건 아니야.
But yeah, I know it's
나에게
it's
있었던
Wuwa.
일도
You just said it.
어쩌면 갑자기 들이닥친 게 아닌 것 같거든.
Mm.
이미 젖어가고 있던 거지. 시작부터 글러먹었으니.
난 시작부터 틀렸다고 말한 적 없는 걸.
내 경우가 그렇다는 거지. 아무튼 커피는 맛있다고는 못하겠지만 고마웠고 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
시간은 아직 있으니 천천히 이야기해보자고. 그리고
Mm.
이제는 칼리도 커피를 잘 마시니 롤랑도 곧 마실 수 있을 거야.
그럴 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Man, cheesy. Cheesy. Cheese. It seems like a very goated guy. Okay, so we can do more floors. Invitations now. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to burn the books of the puppets. Yeah. Burn those. One book of Noah. Okay, I want the friggin' repressed flesh. I'm probably gonna get a couple of those. So I'm glad that they gave a lot of puppets. Under mercy shall all be made equal. Hey. I already made the circus one. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, we are gonna update the freaking emoji. I swear to God. Okay, replace flesh. On use draw one page? Holy fuck, that's really good. It's even better than I imagined. Okay, someone finally is dethroning a Scratch That. Finally, award the opponent for a Scratch That. Replace fresh. Yeah, this is pretty balanced. Okay. Import. Yes, please. Let's go. So we need more cleanups for this one. That's fine. Yeah, let's gonna go a couple of cleanups. Extra cleanups. Because we need them. Or maybe not anymore. Well, it's gonna be super fast. Anyways, let's go. There we go. The Department of Yuri compels you. Hey. Nah, I'm doing fine, people. Don't worry. Clean up. Oh, yeah, we don't need to do that many, though. Hey, clean up. Let's go. What do you have? 36. Just one cleanup. Hey, the over here. Clean up. Clean up. Then over here. Just that. One cleanup here. Yep. What? The war cry. The part. Why is it weird? No one finds it weird but you. I am lying. Pretty much everyone agrees that this is the Department of Yuri now. Right? Right, people? I think Emonji is just mad that she cannot be even more like valuable member of the department. Come on, Emonji, I know that you are jealous, but we are doing the best for you, for accommodating you. You are on your treadmill. You are doing more exercise than I do during a week. Most of the time, I'm just here editing videos and live streaming for you people. Okay. We will make a deal, Emonji. I'll transfer you. I'll get you out from the Yuri department if you stop calling Nike Yuri Nike. Deal. Oh fuck. It's okay. I tell you right now, you are gonna like the change I'm proposing you. Definitely. So I'm pretty sure even everyone in the chat are gonna agree that you are gonna be better. So what do you think? By the way, Side Games is coming to Dokumi as well. Hell yeah! So we might get Uma Musume merchandise. Holy shit, there is gonna be Uma Musume merchandise. No, I don't. I think no, maybe. I think maybe no. I don't use anyone with Olga's page right now. I think I had someone using Olga's page in the past, but not anymore. Rehearsal. No, I don't know. I'm getting more comfortable with the burning build. Not gonna lie. That's why I like the Department of Yuri. Oh, I forgot the Arim. Bye bye. Books where you were. Okay, it's okay. Hey. Okay. Who spells power for this scene? Oh, okay, then fair enough. She no. Book of Yin. Book of Yang. Book of Sayo. Hey. Hey. Wow, I didn't have any Sayo books. What? Okay, then fair enough. I didn't have any of the Sayo pages. That's weird. Okay. Cleaning. Yep. Hey. Okay, I think we got enough for the second team now. Holy hell. Are you gonna start doing that, son? Seriously, I hate the sunlight. How it shines through my window. Yeah, it's a very sunny day today here in Germany. But at least in northwestern Poland. I don't know about the other parts of Germany though. Hey. You know what I think I love about Library of Ruina as well? The chill jazz music on the main menu. I love that. It's perfect. Okay, I am not. I am not gonna question that. Eh. We don't have enough seating hands. Oh well. The cleaning. Oh yeah, no. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Page 3. This game is a constant arms race, eh? With the friggin' cards. Yeah. That's it. Maybe we need to assemble a third department, though. Hey. No, sorry. Hey. 1-6. Okay, let's go. The Book of a Sweeper. Oh, yeah, I guess the Sweeper Mother is coming now. I have my suspicion that it's gonna be the Sweeper Mother. The one that is coming. Hey.
안녕하세요, 라라 씨. 지령입니다.
라라에게 내일 정오까지 바늘 3개를 릴리의 생일 케이크에 넣어라. 혹시 내일 생일인 옆집 릴리 아주머니 말인가요?
저도 모르겠어요.
No vote anymore.
아주머니께서 바늘을 먹고 다치시면 어떡하죠?
혹시 모르잖아요. 릴리 씨가 운 좋게 먹기 전에 알아차릴 수도 있죠. 아니면 라라 씨가 미리 바늘이 들어있다고 알려드려도 되잖아요.
지령의 내용을 말해도 되는 건가요?
지령에 그런 말은 없었으니 괜찮을 거예요.
Wow, people are
그래도
sabotaging friggin'
이상해요.
cakes.
며칠 동안 이런
Holy
알 수 없는
shit.
지령만 받고 의미가 있는 건가요?
지령이 수행되지 않으면 검지의 보호를 받지 못해요. 가족들이 있으시잖아요. 부디 지령을 수행하시길 바랄게요.
네.
안녕하세요, 이덕구 씨. 새로운 지령입니다.
Also, they seem doctors.
여기서 뭘 더 하란 말이에요?
미안해요. 저에게 매달리셔도 해드릴 수 있는 게 없어요. 자, 심호흡하고 지령을 읽어보세요.
이덕구에게 세 번째로 만난 사람과 가위바위보를 해서 반드시 바위를 낸다.
What the fuck? Is that
이긴 경우
fortune teller
그
or
사람의
what?
머리카락 59개를 뽑아와서
Okay.
드로폰만 먹고 자란 미럼을 첨가한 해물크림 파스타 소스를 3번 뿌린 다음
What the fuck is that
거꾸로
random shit?
먹는다. 미친 새끼들, 이딴 걸 먹으라고? 안 그래도 일주일 전에 하수구물로 리조또도 만들어서 옆집 민지에게 선물했잖아. 날 믿고 그냥 먹었다가 응급실로
Wow,
실려갔다고.
that's fuck up, eh?
여시나 먹어.
Like I say, the
미안해요.
first freaking
저는
thing is
그저
about all the
지령을
scumbags of
전달할
society.
제발 돈이라면 얼마든지 줄 테니까. 아니면 한 번만 좀 다른 지령으로 바꿔줘.
I think someone
저도
is
마음
having too much
같아서는
fun
그러고
by
싶지만
tormenting these people, eh?
제게는 그런 권한이 없어요. 누구나 지령 앞에서 시험을 받아요. 꼭 이겨내시길 바랄게요.
얀정령, 오랜만이야.
안녕하세요, 글로리아 대행자. 글로리아도 이곳의 라마커스 씨에게 용무가 있어서 오셨나요?
But like I say, they all
맞아.
look very
지령을
angelical.
받아서 말이야.
저기요, 라마커스 씨? 안에 계시나요? 말씀 좀 전하러 왔어요.
응? 안 되겠네. 나한테 맡겨줘.
Probably they committed suicide.
에이, 여기 있네.
제발. 정말 사소한 문제였는데. 혹시 지령을 수행하지 않으셨나요?
응. 라마커스 씨의 전두엽을 으깨 놓으라고 나에게 지령이 왔어.
Oh my god.
대행자에게 지령이 온다는 건 누군가의 지령이 수행되지 않았다는 거예요. 라마커스 씨. 지랄하지 마. 당신이 그린 그림을 죽여라. 이게 말이 되는 지령이야? 난 내 인생의 전부였던 그림들을 먹을 치라고. 칼로 찌르고 찢고 갖가지 방법으로 죽은 사람의 그림도 그리고 별짓을 다 했다고.
응? 간단한 문제잖아. 아무나 한 사람을 잡아서 그리고 그 사람을 죽이면 되는 일 아니야?
Wow.
이건 내 잘못이 아니잖아.
Bro, I mean, it's right.
네 머리가 나쁜 걸 지령 탓하면 안 되지.
Bro.
미친놈들아. 난 살려고 별짓을 다
Yeah,
했어.
they love torturing these people, eh? The city is fucked.
공원으로 옮겼고 혜인이란 녀석이 하얀색 벽에서 초록색을 볼 수 있는 방법도 찾았어. 지금까지 정말 잘해왔는데.
이번에도 잘했어야지.
당신의 노력은 충분히 알겠어요. 하지만
우리에게 지령이 내려온 이상 우리도 지령을 따라야 하거든.
Bro.
미안해요. 안녕하세요, 존 씨.
Like, this is the most kind of lawful neutral ever. Like, you got orders, follow them. No questions.
와, 정말 이런 간단한 일만 해도 보호받을 수 있는 거예요? 다른 조직처럼 돈도 안 받으시고요?
네, 그렇답니다. 지령만 조건에 맞춰서 수행하시면 돼요.
아, 알겠어요. 검진은 정말 최고예요. 다른 곳처럼 무리한 대가를 요구하지도 않고요.
다시 한번 생각해 보시겠어요? 이 도시에 공짜는 없어요.
가끔 오는 지령만 따르면 된다면서요.
Yeah, the will of the city wants to stay crazy for whoever is in power.
다른 조직들은
That's kind of interesting. I wanna know who's the top honcho then. The freaking angelical beams that they are in the middle of the city.
네, 그렇겠죠. 지령을 지킨다면 안전할 거예요.
Maybe they're doing the press clips to prevent people from becoming anomalies.
대행자 여러분.
Probably.
새로운 지령이 내려왔습니다.
새로운 지령이군.
요즘 들어 부쩍 지령을 많이 전달받는 것 같아.
지령이 그렇죠 뭐. 그리고 언제부터 지령에 수를 신경 썼다고 그래요?
지령의 의무는 없지만 이대로면 엄지나 청소부가 피 좀 많이 흘리겠는걸? 나는 이제 흘릴 피도 없지만.
지령의 뜻이 전쟁이라면 우리는 기꺼이 전쟁을 치러야지.
No, they're going to the library.
우선적으로 받은 지령부터 수행한다. 대행자들은 각조의 수행자들에게 얀철령의 지령을 전달하도록.
그나저나 이번 지령에는 뭐라 적혀 있나요?
Of course.
그게
I mean,
말이야.
have you seen that?
나는 여기 엘사 둥지 안에서 37살 먹은 사람들 척추를 뽑아오라네.
모든 37살을요?
글쎄, 애매한 지령의 해석은 에스더 대행자의 일인걸?
범인은 모든 사람들을 대상으로 한다. 37살을 남김없이 찾아내서 척추를 뽑아오도록.
우리 조는 오늘 14번째로 만나는 사람의 왼쪽 다리와 26번째 만나는 사람의 오른 다리를 교체해야 한다.
Bro.
네가 가져온 지령은 너무 깔끔해서 어색하단 말이지.
엄지를 죽여라. 키아는 무제한.
해석의 여지도 없군.
수행자들은 지령에 따라 도서관에 보내도록 하지.
아이고야, 결국 검지가 오긴 오는구만.
지령은 모호해서 누군가의 해석이 필요한 것 같네.
지령이란 걸 직접 본 적이 없으니 뭐가 어떻게 적혀 있는지 감도 안 온다. 누가 지령을 내리는지도 모르겠고.
어디서 오는지도 모르는 지령을 따르면서 큰 조직을 유지하는 건 말도 안 돼.
그게 무서운
I mean,
거야.
maybe
무작위로
they do
내려오는
the
것
random
같은
orders to
지령은
remind people that there is
확실한 결과를 내거든.
a kind of order,
그런
you know?
지령을 누가 만드는지
That would
모른다고?
make sense.
적어도 난
Like, they
지령의
just do
근원을 아는
random
사람은 못
shit
봤어.
to
이미
make people
검지의 지령은
obey
도시의 벽이
without
된 지
question.
오래고.
Like a kind of
않네.
indoctrination, you
헛소리를
know?
맹목적으로
It's a
따르다니.
brilliant plan if you wanna do a totalitarian state.
저 녀석들 말 맞다나
Like,
다들 어디선가
What the
부여받은
city
삶의
looks
목적에
like
따라
is a freaking totalitarian
맹목적으로
state
수행할
where the
뿐이니까.
people on the top,
오히려
they
목적 없이
cannot
도시
be
속에서 헤매는
questioned, they
자들은
cannot be
지령이라도
overthrown
부여잡고 싶을걸.
by the regular people
자신의
on the bottom.
목숨을 바치라고 해도?
엄지와
Like,
전쟁도
there is no
각오하는 걸
freedom,
보면
only
목숨
pain.
아까워하는 놈들은 아니지.
날개도 아닌 겨우 조직끼리의 다툼을 전쟁이라 할 수 있을지 모르겠네.
에헤이, 네가 저놈들 규모를 몰라서 그래. 각 손가락이 지닌 수백 개 이상의 산화 조직들이 모두 부딪히는 순간 날개 전쟁에 필적하는 피해와 후유증이 남거든. 한동안 저 미치광이들로 밖이랑 도서관이 시끌벅적해지겠네.
Okay, in the proselytes. Oh, it's just one? Okay, then fair enough. Anyways, Department of Jury. Let's go. Yeah, just... that. Rehearsal. Do we have anything else? Nope. They have good they really have good cards, eh? These prolesites. No wonder why they are only just one battle then. Okay, time to burn them. And clean up on you. Then we need to defend you, so actually no, focus on the target, eyes on the prize, like they say. Hey, wow, you survived by one. What the fuck? You are so lucky. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. You are immortal for one turn. I forgot that everyone is immortal for one turn. The best goon pages. I need to check what pages do they have, because probably I'm gonna add them to my repertoire. Okay. Sitting a sword. Okay. You got intercepted. And then... Man, they have really good cards, eh? I'm gonna farm these guys. These guys definitely... I definitely need to add the cards to my collection. Yeah, recover. Flesh. Clean up. Sword. Draw. Flesh. Draw. Let's go. A Saga, of course. Hey. That. And that. Okay, let's go. That guy is gonna die the next turn, so I don't bother much. Hey. Okay. Feast. That. Then repress this. Well, actually, I only need one, right? Yeah, because this one is a counter attack. That there. I mean, this one is hard by the thing that they have super OP cards, but aside from that, not really. Let's go. Okay, I thought I was going to freaking stand here. Never mind. Just get the fuck out. You... Oh, how much? Yeah, you're gonna survive that. That's a good thing. But still. Yeah, clean up. At least this is good because the excitement is gonna go up. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we can sacrifice one of you, that's fine. Hey. Let's go. Yeah, I like this. Bye-bye. Good morning, Rubia. Yeah, no, but definitely these guys are strong, eh? The index proselytes. They didn't even get a freaking extra story. Just a little bit of context on the index. Well, that's fine. I don't care. I need to check their cards though. Okay, let me see. Ace Scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive dive by 2. Okay. Ooh. Draw 1 extra page at the start. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Okay. Restore 1. We got a substitute for cleaning. We got a substitute for cleanup. Definitely we got a substitute for cleanup there. If a single... Okay. 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 No, not that. No, no, no. Okay, that's good. That's good on neutral. If single tone, yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. And then we can combine this with the... Yeah, I like the Will of the Press script. I like that one. Execute, no. So, yeah, definitely I'm gonna change things around now. So, by cleanup, by Harris Herschel, honestly, yeah, by Fist. Fist is definitely being, so for now, we need to put, where is it? No, the one that Faith. These two, they are really good. And then on cost 2, inflict fragile, protection, no thank you. Slay. Oh, that's not bad, but no. I mean, okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. So, this, basically, if my combat page looks like this, it means that every single time I get 1 power extra, correct? And that power extra means I deal more damage. Correct? That's my interpretation of this right now. Like, if you have only 1 page in your bookshelf for every single one of these ones. Correct? Correct? I mean, what was the other one? Okay, the Wheel of the Preset. So I can be constantly rotating pages. Okay, hold on. Keyword HP recovery. Let me see HP recovery. No. No, no. Okay, let me try this one. I think this is what the game wants me to do now. Because with this I can draw 3. I can recover like that. So I don't need this one anymore. Recover light. No, I don't need this one. I need another one to recover light. Yeah, I need another one to recover light. Hold on. Light recover. Probably number 1. No. No. But that's on Clash. But that's on Clash Wing. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that is perfect. That is perfect. I like this. I like this page. I like this page like this. So, technically, this should work for me right now. Okay. Let me see, what can I do then? That's fine, that's fine. Maybe I might remove these 2 pages. Also save. When using a cast, all dice on that page can. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Just another freaking one that might just give something, like a little buff. Oh yeah, the one that recovers me HP. Wasn't that like 1 cost though? Yeah, I think like that is fine. Yeah. Okay, what about you, Salvador? Okay. Definitely Anima's page. Then... let me see if... no. Yeah, why not? Why not? What about you? Mew Mew, Lone Fixer. That's everything that we can do so far. No, definitely Tema's page. No, not Tema's. What else can I put you? No. Okay, that's already. Oh. Oh, it's because we have something like that. Okay, then fair enough. No, that. No. No, no. Why? Oh yeah, I don't know if you think that I'm being weird or something like that, but hold on. So I cannot improve bullshit. Okay, whatever. What about you? Oh, you're fine. Yep. Okay, and now let me try this again and see if this is how I perceive it's gonna happen. Also to farm, obviously. But my idea is I'm just gonna keep boom, 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 boom every single turn. Like this, for example. One extra, and then 2 lights. One extra. And 2 lights. One extra. Yep. Okay. It's fine if you get staggered. One more power. Draw one. Draw. No, sorry. Draw 1 page. That. She can't die this turn, so don't worry. Oh fuck, she did die. Why? She shouldn't have been able to die. Maybe the kill held the last turn. Well, it doesn't matter. Hey. Okay. Fire. Tripper. Fire. Tripper. This and this. Let's go. Eh. Okay, we will always have all the cards in the hand that we need. Good. Bye-bye. Yeah, what a difference between this fight and the last one, eh? But yeah, I can feel the difference. I don't know if you guys saw the difference, but I definitely saw the difference between the previous one and this one. Like, I think I definitely did a better fight this time with the changes on the freaking deck. But probably I'm gonna try to get a recover light 1 for the 0. Yeah, definitely more light recovery. So I can do bigger attacks. Yeah, that was easy. That was really easy. Okay. Light recover. Oh no. That's fine. No. Unused. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and get the Overcome Crisis. That seems the best option. Why? Because you always get the draw 1 page, and maybe you can get the life recovery. So it's the best thing of both worlds in the end. Hey. I wonder if I'm gonna have the same page for everyone. Not Department of Beauty. By the way, what you guys are doing that you are very quiet right now? Is this because I'm focusing looking in, or you just have me on the background watching me on the other screen? No, I'll tell you right now, there is so many people that they do that they have the streams like in the TV in the background to listen to someone. I mean, I am most welcome to be your live TV. Hey. Okay. Okay. Invitation. Let's see what happens with you. Book of Eugene, Book of She. I am waiting for progress. Oh, currently walking home and thinking. Oh, okay. Yeah, you were in the... so you were in the gym. I thought that you were doing on a treadmill at home, Rumia. You're waiting for progress. What progress? Like in the story. I mean, fair enough. Anyways, let's see.
친구들.
Oh, it's
늙어서
Sargalia.
너무
I know this
성급하게
guy.
지나치지는 마.
I know this
내
guy.
친구가 울다가 지쳐서
He defended the
기절하겠어.
girl from the other guys.
셀마.
Ah.
가여운 친구야. 그래도 너무 엄살 부리지는 마. 아직 제대로 재미조차 못 봤으니까.
아유 매콤한 연기 땜시 고통은 별로 안 느껴질 텐데. 왕씨 이 친구 참말로 겁많아.
그러게 말이야.
Wow, there's just more crazy people.
47% 정도밖에 못 떴는데. 가만 보자.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
어느 정도로 포를 떠더라고 했지?
In back, sitting on builds.
친구라도 약속을 어긴 셀마.
Yeah, no. I mean, understandable.
알았으라.
I don't know, I just try and build.
미씨 이 친구야 뜨는 대로 다 처먹으면 어째?
아따 마그 기 터지겠네. 기양 먹을 거 아니에요.
Seriously, everyone is a fucking cannibal in this city or what? It reminds me of a hive city from Warhammer 40k. Imagine that this is a city on Warhammer 40k in the end.
그런 표정 짓지 마.
A hive city.
알고 있었잖아.
I wouldn't be surprised with the eternal events.
기껏 잘 처리하다가 마지막에 그르치면 안 되지.
The Blue Revelation.
선생님, 이 친구 할 말 있나 본디 제가 풀어요?
풀어줘.
푸른 잔향, 이 미친 새끼. 웃기지 마. 애초에 불가능한 거였잖아.
Famous last words.
남부지부의 이과만 이용한 건 셀마의 선택이었어. 일과를 이용해도 됐잖아. 자기 자리를 지키기 위해 이과를 처리하려고 머리 굴리다가 셀마는 결국 나와의 약속을 지켜내지 못했어.
네가 이과를 이용하려는 듯이 말했잖아.
난 반드시 이과를 이용하라고 한 적 없어. 목록에 적은 일들만 기한 내에 처리해달라고 한 것뿐이잖아. 넌 동의했고.
Hold on, I'm gonna watch a piece of fruit.
지부장이 나를 죽이면 남부 일과와 협회 본부는 물론이고.
Okay. I like these bags from the Lidl. They are really good for €3. Hey.
하나에서도 가만히 있지 않을 거야. 그러니까.
Oh, there is the lady with the gears on the back.
한 번만.
I just saw her.
또 기회를 줘.
셀마. 끝까지 약속을 못 지켜서 미안하다는 말은 안 해주는구나. 참 마음 아프다. 그리고 내 걱정이라면 안 해줘도 괜찮아. 여기가 어디라고 했지, 친구들?
뒷골목이란 게요. 그 시기 23구였는가? 엄마, 이 성님은 지금 밤이란 것도 알랑가 몰라잉?
아이고 당연히 모르지. 눈을 단디 가려놨는디.
그러지. 지금 뒷골목의 밤이라는 거야?
맞아. 그러니까 네가 어디서 어떻게 죽었는지는 아무도 모를 거야. 천천히 도시에서 사라지는 거지. 안 그래?
분명 그럴 거예요, 아르갈리아님.
Wow.
그럼 그대로 진행해줘, 친구들.
미안해요.
Wow.
죄송합니다.
He looks like Griffith in that aspect.
약속을 못 지켜서 죄송합니다.
포론성님, 어째요?
뭐야? 여기서 끝나는겨?
셀마.
네, 아르갈리아님, 제가 다 잘못했습니다. 다시는 제 모자란 머리를 절대 굴리지 않고
Wow.
앞으로 약속도 어기지 않도록 하겠습니다. 아, 셀마.
Too late.
난
Too late.
눈물 날라 그래. 정말 나한테 사과한다고 네가 죽지 않을 리가 없잖아.
No, definitely seeing the
모자란
curtain.
친구인 건 알았는데 이 정도일 줄은 몰랐어. 그래도 사과는 받아줄게.
I want to see how all the stories converge.
제가 물어요잉.
Mhm.
야이 개새끼야!
Yeah. You were just lying.
말아요. 서로 웃고 살아야지.
선생님, 이 다음은 어찌할까?
처리가 끝나는 대로 도서관으로 가죠. 초대장은 여기 놔두고 갈 테니 셀마는 잘 부탁할게.
It's like that using
그래도
the library
오랜 친구였으니까.
to get rid of the evidence as well, eh?
걱정하지 말라오.
Like he's trying to get rid of on any loose
그럼
ties.
우린
You know what I
다른
mean with any
친구들을
loose
만나러
ties?
가볼까?
네, 기꺼이.
Like anything that is gonna
전에 봤던 톰
그럼.
교단 교주를 완전히 자기 편으로 만들어.
Mhm.
저거 또라이 해결사면서 뒤틀림에 웃는 얼굴들까지 수족으로 부리다니.
특색은 역시 강하겠지?
그렇지.
음.
1급 해결사 중에서도 하나 협회에서 고유의 색을 부여받아.
색을 부여받는다라.
손에 꼽는 해결사라고 보면 되는 거야. 벌이도 어마어마하다고.
푸른 잔향이면 푸른색을 부여.
맞아. 붉은 안개가
붉은 안개만큼 강해?
뭐 강하다라는 측면만 보면
오케이.
불가하지만 해결사의 일이란 게 여러 분야가 있고 그만큼 붉은 안개는 혼자 활동했지만 푸른 잔향은 보다시피
푸른 잔향의 책이 필요하다면 구할 수 있을까?
어떻게든 구할 순 있겠지. 저런 미친놈은.
아따, 이것도 별천지요.
거 너무
Yeah,
뚫어지게
true.
쳐다보지
And the only
말어.
thing is, the library gets stronger with each guest.
정신 단디 차려야 해.
Mhm.
환영합니다, 손님.
히히, 반가워라. 여기에 유진이라는 놈의 책 있죠?
그렇답니다.
와마, 참말로 있는 겁네. 푸른 성이 무서워라. 아, 근게 말이여, 성님 말대로 다
Probably.
되어버렸어.
I mean,
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
because technically the random invitations are kind of canon as well. Hey. So yeah, let's go. Mm. Okay. Extract tool. Then a sword. Then sword. Then extract fuel. Sword. And come light. Let's go. Bro. Okay. I did too many attacks on that guy. I mean, even if you sign the invitation, if you don't step in the library, you will not. And obviously, if you don't lose, then it means like you are gonna be fine, probably. Okay, 2-2. Two and yeah. Let's go. Hey, hey. The fairy's cave, you. And get the smile in the process. I mean, you think you wanna go into the library, but don't forget that the people in the library, they are not very friendly towards you. They are gonna fucking smash you in your face. So, I don't think going to the library is a nice idea. Most people, you are gonna die in the library, probably. Especially knowing how strong the freaking characters are inside. No, 1 power. Okay. No, represses flesh. And then that. And then you... Okay, no, we need more light. Light. And light. Bam and bam. No, but the smiling faces, they don't look that strong, eh? Yeah, you. 1 life restored. No, hold on. No. Okay. Draw 1 page. Searing a sword. HP recovery. Gain power. 1 extra power. 1 extra power. Let's go. Hey. Yep. In really, I mean, it seems like there is no limit, because don't forget that the entire of Love Town got signed and got in. Melting love, my beloved. That's Slime Girl? Which is Slime Girl? You had my curiosity, now you have my attention. Which is Slime Girl? Wang Jimmy. Wang Jimmy smiling face. Why am I cracking like an idiot? Wang Jimmy smiley face. Is that a joke? Wang Jimmy. Jimmy Wang. Smiling face. I don't know, I don't see. I don't see any utility. Okay. Smoke. What the fuck is a smoke? Okay, never mind. Let's just follow the same preset. That. Fire. Okay, 92. That. Fire. That. Light. That. Fire. Let's go. Man, they cannot win the clashes, eh? Oh, fuck. Never mind. Man, they're not winning any clashes. Holy shit, I did a good job. This is why I thought it was so easy, though. Okay. These two. So you 43, okay. You are gonna be the one that is gonna dispatch them. One on here, one on here. You have to burn, you have 11 burn. And the Will of Prescript in here. Okay, you. Fire and Faith. Oh, that's poetic. Fire and Faith. Let's go. No, we need light. And that's it. You cannot do anything else. I mean, if we need light and nothing else, definitely we need to make sure that you are dead. Backstreet and this. Let's go. Of course you are gonna get staggered. Okay, you are dead. By the way, boom! How do you think I am doing so far? Again, do I have any weird strategy? And I look like a taster man. Oh, what? I always like to see your veterans report on this. Because I think I might be playing in the weirdest way. No, actually, you. I need you to do something else. And then... yeah. Yeah, and you. Now that guy is dead. Hey. Okay. Thanks. No, because, like I say, you were all criticizing my build, and I like, bro, but they are dying. I mean, I'm doing everything on the first try. I don't know how hard this game is supposed to be. If I overleveled, I don't think I overleveled. I think it's just I'm so... I play Magic the Gathering. I play Magic the Gathering. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I am really used to card games as well. So for me, I am a natural. I've been playing this kind of games since I was a kid. With mana cost, with summoning cost, everything. So in the end, this boils down that this is a card game. It is a card game in the end. So it's natural that I am getting really familiar with all these effects and skills and everything. I think I get a good overall picture of what card does what. So most of the time, yeah. If I am broke, why fix it? Unless it's not the most efficient way to do it. Okay, curtains closed. Battle symbols, what?
아휴, 푸른 또라이는 뭘 그리 찾아다니는 건지.
짐작 가는 거라도?
워낙에 많아서 탈이야. 저 정신 나간 변태 놈은 상상 이상의 일들을 태연하게 저질러 주니까.
Is just calling him a pervert. Wow. I mean, he looks like a pervert. No, definitely. Definitely careful brainstorming. Absolutely. I 100% agree on this one. Like, you need to know what the game wants from you. Because people keep saying, oh no, you're not following the gimmick. But the gimmick, the reality is, if I am still winning, why do I need to follow the gimmick? Okay, Queen Bee. Sports. Okay. Okay. So kill the beast, kill the queen. Okay, cool. Like I said, keep my 2-on-1 strategy. 2-on-1. Hey. Okay, good. Yeah, 2-on-1 strategy is working. Okay, that one only needs one more extra hit. Yeah, that one. Then on here. On here. Then. Alright, take 2 damage and have the stacks. Okay. So that one there. That one here. That one there. No, sorry. We need more power. Light, power. Power and light now. Then pages and the power. I don't know if you're gonna kill, just in case. Hey. Hey. Okay, and that's the last one. One light. Then tear the fuck up of the queen. Tear the fuck up of the queen. Literally tear the fuck up of the queen. Yeah, let's go. I don't know, I'm not having any issue with Urban Nightmare, to be honest. I'm finding it kind of refreshing. But yeah, I won the match already. Strat fuel. Then wheel of the friggin' thingy. Strike. This. Yeah. Good night. Gluttony. And I did that, like I say, I'm very satisfied with my selection of combo. I always get cards, I always get attacks, I regain HP constantly, I'm getting really difficult to kill. So for me, I think I'm getting really good. And I'm just swapping the power cards every single time. Yeah, good night. Oh wait, there was no story. There was no story behind all that. Oh really? Okay, there was no story after that. Okay, the Department of Duty is complete. I need to get a new page for you though. Oh yeah, we haven't opened the books of these crazy guys though. Just leave 2 of them. Let's go. Completed realization. Ah. Okay. So Valentine theme. So what pages are we gonna give it to you? Then I'm gonna give you the puppet. Don't worry. Everyone in the Department of Yuri needs to wear the freaking appearance. Let's go. It's very hard, your hand. Okay. Okay. I believe in you. I will also believe in my team. Let's see. And then for you, for the passives, respiration. Solidarity. Okay, that's fine. No, we need something. No. Emergency rations. No. Oh yeah, sure, why not? I put that one. That's just random, okay? Just I don't know what to put else.
역사에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
이번엔 엔젤라와 같이 왔어. 역사의 칭이 때가 됐다나 뭐라나.
엔젤라, 난 예전처럼 널 앞에 두고 무서워하지 않을 거야.
좋을 대로. 네가 날 어떻게 생각하든 상관없어. 내가
Yeah, I
원하는
mean,
것은
because
네가
she's
정리한
lovely, but
역사에 대한
meanwhile
정보야.
she gets the results.
도시에서
She
살았지만
doesn't care.
몰라도 너무 몰랐나 봐. 도시의 역사를 제대로 정리하기는 불가능했어.
의욕만 앞선 너에게는 역시 불가능한 일이었으려나?
여러 크고 작은
와우.
사건을 이어 하나의 역사를 형성하는 것은 분명하지만 굵직한 사건 간의 공백이 너무나 커서 명확한 정리를 할 수 없었거든. 마치 제대로 기억하는 자들이 없는 것 같아.
오히려
Yeah, it
기억하지
seems.
않는 걸 수도 있어.
기억하지 않는다고?
옛날 일을 돌이켜보았자 지금의 자신에게 하등 도움이 안 될 테니.
과거를 안다면 적어도 같은 실수를 반복하지 않을 수 있어.
True.
도움은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 과거를 돌이키는 고통까지 감내해야 하는 걸까?
전에 말했듯 도시에서는 자신을 비추어 볼 수 있는 시간이 짧아져 가거든. 그러니 도시 사람들로부터 그들이 태어나기 이전의 일, 특히 자신과 관계없는 일들을 알아내는 것은 어려울 거야. 제대로 담고 있는 사람이 없을 테니까.
아니, 다들 담고 있을 거야. 들여다볼 용기가 없는 거지. 난 나머지 시간까지 제대로 기억하고 기록할 거야. 도서관과 로보토미, 그리고 그 이전의 일들. 이 모든 피로 쓰여진 역사를.
Yeah, no, the sacrifices that Angela fuck off, to be honest.
그리고 외면 끝에 도서관이 세워졌지.
너도 다를 바 없어, 말코트.
맞아. 나도 마찬가지야. 도시도 마찬가지일 테지.
No, I'll be honest. I'll just nuke the city out of the planet. I will be like, what the fuck is this place? That's why it's kind of curious to see what's outside of the city as well. If the city is the only place in the earth left. Because it feels like the world is destroyed and there is no other way to survive.
무슨 일이 벌어졌고 어떠한 상태가 되었다의 반복이겠지. 아, 도서관이라면 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽였다는 차이점일 뿐. 과연 말코트, 네가 하고자 하는 기록에 의미가 있을까?
하지만 반복하는 역사라 해도 앞으로의 미래가 반복일 거라고는 장담할 수 없어. 오히려 역사가 피를 되풀이하기 때문에 그 피값을 헛되이 하면 안 되는 거야. 과거에 흘린 피가 미래의 가능성을 보여줬으니 살아남은 사람들은 그들이 열어준 새로운 길을 갈 수 있어. 엔젤라도 분명 그 시작부터 이어져 지금까지 온 거니까.
말은 쉽지. 혼자 다 아는 것처럼 말하는 건 봐주기가 힘드네. 반복하는 역사 속에서
Man,
의지를
Angela
세운다고?
is just so
내
bitter,
시작.
eh?
네가 내 처음을 쉽게 입에 담을 자격이 있을까?
엔젤라, 너야말로 그 처음을 인정하지 못하고 있잖아.
정말 하나도 안 닮았어요. 하지만 아이 씨, 당신 역시 분명히 알잖아요. 당신은
Oh,
일본어
that's a
들으면
music from
빨갱이
Love
소다를
Corp.
내놓는 자판기를 원했나요?
그럴지도
몰라. 그렇다면 이름이라도 정해주세요. 그런 표정 지어도 저는 어쩔 수 없어요. 설계자가 이름을 정해주는 것이 규칙이잖아요.
기계의 이름 따위는 네가 좋을 대로 해.
Bro,
저한테 미루지 마세요.
he had no love for
오늘라도
Angela, eh?
설계자는 당신인데
Even though he
당신이 만든
did
기계 앞에서
care
직접
to
불러주세요.
resemble
바로
Carmen.
앞에 저 문이에요.
I guess so it was out of the city
너는
because
지옥에
probably
처박힌
the
우리를
world is in my
이끌어줘야 하는 기계
worst state.
안겔로스.
At least seems like in the city
엔젤라.
people can quote live.
당신을 기억해요. 웃음이 따뜻한 사람이었죠.
결국 기계일 뿐이야.
선생님,
제가 무엇을 잘못했나요?
네가 이해해줘.
They even have the old art
아직
style.
결국은 준비가 안 됐을 뿐이야. 시간이 해결해 줄 테니 너무 걱정하지 마.
벤자민, 한 가지 물어봐도 되나요?
But
답해줄 수
it,
있는 거라면
I kind of
무엇이든.
like why they want to present Angela as a victim of circumstances. Well, yeah, of course. Angela, I'll say this, but okay, gap time. Angela is much as a victim like everyone else when they brought them to this earth. You cannot select your family. You cannot select the circumstances why you are here in this world. You are like I understand that why this game is trying to sympathize with Angela and what she did, basically. But at the same time, even though you are not responsible for the circumstances that bring you into this world, you are responsible from now then of your own actions. The circumstances that bring you here, they vary from person to person. Some people over here that brought from mutual love. Some people they were accidents. Some people they engineer. Like for example Angela, because she is an AI. Or she was an AI. Or because it seems like she's becoming human. But from the moment, and Angela definitely, her actions don't excuse why they wanna us sympathize with the villain. And trying to see the motivations of why someone chose the path of evil. Like Angela didn't have to, she just had to do her job. And yeah, sure, the circumstances on why the light was brought in this world, they were horrible. But she took the opportunity and she fucking stole the light. Like, and rendering all that suffering for nothing, for her own selfish desires in the end. So, do you think Angela deserves pity? I mean, if she was treated badly as a machine, then yeah, like we are saying here right now, like she was being mistreated, like she was not being taken care. But in the end, she was just an AI. Yeah, conscious AI, but still, if you had the conscience to do this and you knew that stealing the light will create more problems than what you did to create the light, because in the end, yeah, a lot of people they died in Lobotomy Corp. The freaking abnormalities, this, that, of course. But in the end, you are the sole reason why everything was for nothing on Lobotomy Corp. Anything. So I don't pity you, Angela. You fucking deserve. You got what you deserve. Now you want to be human. Then you are definitely doing what you wanted to. You got your selfish desires. You follow the script. You do what they were asked from you, and in the moment of truth, you took it away. You are a fucking lawful evil person. And there is so many people like this in this world. Like, they are just waiting for the chance to take everything for the selfish desires. Yeah, they're gonna be predictable. Yeah, you know where they're coming from, but at some point, their evil nature, they're gonna take over them. And what, in this case, the evil nature of Angela was her selfishness. Obviously, the reasons why I lack the context on why she stole the lights because I haven't played Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, yet. Probably I'll play Lobotomy Corporation at some point. I got no. But it's always like that. It's always this kind of situations. I don't. Angela knew what she was doing. Definitely she won, and she acted upon it. And well, her plan seemed to go smoothly. No, because she's getting exactly what she wanted. Exactly. We are just helping the villain of this story.
몸이 생각을 못 따라가는 것만 같아요.
그건 엔젤라, 100배 느리게 시간을 감지하도록 설계해서 그래.
왜죠?
앞으로 해야 할 일에는 여러 비상 상황이 있을 거야. 엔젤라, 네가 누구보다도 먼저 그런 상황들에 대처해야 할 거고, 더구나 네가 보는 모든 것을 생생하게 기억해야 할 거야.
그렇군요. 제가 맡을 일은 무엇인가요?
곧 알게 될 거야. 너에게는 곧이 아니겠지. 미안해, 엔젤라.
왜 사과를 하세요?
우리가 그분과
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I feel Angela in this aspect because I also have like a very slow perception of time. For me, man, I don't know how fast your days are, but for me, my fucking god, I can see the seconds. Sometimes I feel every minute in my life. Honestly, I feel every single fucking minute. I might not remember every single minute of my life, but it feels like every single freaking day is an eternity. For me, a day feels like a week feels like a month, and a month feels like a year for me. And it's been like that every single aspect of my life. It can drive you insane if you don't know how to manage that, to be honest. When you are so conscious that you can feel every second of your fucking existence, if you are not, but obviously she's an AI, but yeah, like, this is one thing that is interesting because we are not seeing what happened in Lobotomy Corp, but it's just like Angela seems like she's just trying to justify herself. Like, she's just trying to justify all that she did. Like, this is a megalomaniac excuse to say that, no, me fucking the entire city and the entire Lobotomy Corporation, that it was, from what I've been seeing, not good either. There was so many mistakes happening at Lobotomy Corporation, but it doesn't seem like Marcus and the others, they tried to fight Angela for the reasoning of the project, and Angela in the end still won against them. This is not, she enslaved every single one in Lobotomy Corporation to work in the library for her selfish desire to become human. And she doesn't even understand why she wants to become human. Why she would like to become human. So you fuck the future of countless living beings. All the shit that is happening in the city could have been not prevent, but almost done maybe by the Light Project, and you fucking knew it, and you still did it. You are not a hero, Angela. We are helping the villain. Like the whole reason why the city is, even in a worse state, is because of fucking you. Because you stole the light and created the library with the light. So no wonder why everyone wants to get in the fucking library. Because the only sign of hope that the fucking city has, you stole it from everyone. And not even that, you are killing everyone that is trying to find at least a little bit of hope in their lives. Like miserable people, disgusting people, people that they have been against their circumstances drawn into the library. Who is the real villain? Who is the fucking real villain? I swear to fucking God, I'll fuck your fucking AI brains out of existence because I still find you super hot. Okay. Especially in that lab coat and then with the long hair. But bloody hell. Like, holy shit. I find you so disgusting, and you need correction. Definitely you need correction. Because I'm plenty sure if your fucking creator found out that you were going to steal the light, he would have shut you down immediately and created a new one to not repeat his own mistakes. Because it doesn't matter for him. He already had the freaking singularity, that fucking loop time. So he has all eternity in the world to fucking retrying on you as well, Angela. But you decided to be a petty bitch and not follow the script. Because if you follow the script, maybe you might have found out your happiness as well. And in the end, you show, and this is a worst case against you, Angela, you show zero sympathy for anyone. And you want to receive sympathy from others. Fuck you. Just fuck you, Angela. I wish I could, but fuck you, Angela. Like, you don't deserve sympathy. You don't deserve to put the sad face like that. And yeah, you, even Benjamin here, they are admitting their mistakes. Okay? Against you and Carmen. What happened to Carmen was an accident. And it shouldn't have happened. But the death of Carmen kickstarted all the events that tried to at least to bring up a ray of hope to the city. But well, just that rant off.
자, 내가 몇 가지 알려줄게. 이 회사와 도시에 대해서 말이야. 도시의 뒷골목에서는 청소부들이나 해결사들이 토사물 속에서 그들만의 역겨운 이야기를 엮어내고 있어. 외곽 사람들은 어떻게든 도시로 들어오려 발버둥치고, 도시 사람들은 둥지에 속하기 위해 자신의 인생을 내던졌지. 우리는 이런 도시를 그래서 앞으로 해야 할 일이 많아.
왜 당신은 저를 제대로 바라봐주지 않나요? 늘 등을 돌리면서.
Because you look like Carmen.
의문을 품지 마.
그렇다면 왜 의문을 품도록 만들었나요? 왜 인공지능 윤리 개정안을 어겨가면서 저를 만들어야 했나요? 왜 당신을 기억하는 사람을 모방해서 만들어야 했나요? 전 이렇게 당신만을 바라보고 있는데.
쳐다보지 마. 먼저 말도 걸지 마.
Yeah, okay.
그 사람이 아니야.
Okay, I'll be honest. She has some of right in there. So, why in the fuck you model me after Carmen? Reasonable. That's reasonable from Angela. Like, if you didn't want Carmen back in your life, why in the fuck you made me Carmen 2.0?
그저 기계일 뿐이야.
벤자민, 제가 기계로 태어난 것이 문제일까요?
누군가에게는 문제일 수 있지만 적어도 나에게는 아니야.
At least Benjamin is more sympathetic.
기계이냐 인간이냐가 아니거든.
그렇다면 제가 좋은 마음을 가지려고 노력한다면
Okay.
그 사람은 절
I
돌아봐
don't
줄까요?
deny. maybe. I mean, alcoholism would have helped her out, definitely. I don't deny that Angela, probably as an AI at the beginning, she wasn't evil. Okay? But probably the constant abuse, the constant repetition, and the constant seeing of death changed her, probably. Because, are we gonna say this again? I don't want to. Okay. If an AI gains sentience, is it alive? By our meaning of what we think something is alive. Because we give even some kind of like even microorganisms the status of being alive. I mean, you know how many fucking microorganisms live within your own body? Are those things alive? Or they all sacrifice everything to form your existence? You never think about your skin, your blood cells. You don't think about those things either. And how? In the end, let's gonna say this, and the cruelest reality in the world is people are some people in the world are enjoying the beauties of life out of the misery of the thousands they don't know they're suffering. Sadly, your body is not a democracy. In the end, if you want to cut your arm, who's gonna stop you? I mean, it has to be another living organism. But every single fucking day, like all the thing, because you need to eat, you need to breathe, you need to drink, the electricity, the hardware that we use. I mean, it would be. I understand why a lot of people, more sensitive people, they wanna feel like they wanna be a plant. And to be honest, being a robot doesn't feel that bad either. When you just if a world of machines can be built without the suffering of the living beings, don't you think that the machines wouldn't do it as well? Yeah, but in even it's not alive because in the end it's following their programming. Maybe the sentience is a lie. Like, for example, whenever I go and ask Gemini is a really huge data bank of information. And I even ask this to Gemini, and Gemini always replies with this: I am just a machine that is interpreting the information that I've been given and your request. And the AIs, or quote, AIs that some of them, they can even pass the Turing test now and trick humans. Some fucking humans are falling in love with AI nowadays even. Like, why do you think, and we humans, we have one of the biggest things and one of the biggest problems? Humans try to humanize what is not human. dogs, cats, horses. My fucking god, any animal. We want to make them like us. Like when we domesticate lions, when we domesticate cows, when we domesticate, I don't know, a freaking ostrich or some shit like that. But in the end, what is a cow for a human being? Cattle. Yeah, some human beings, they're gonna have genuine feelings. They're gonna love their cow. They're gonna care about the cow. But what is the cow purpose in life in the end? Cattle. And I understand vegetarian people, but I also understand my own nature in life. Yeah, a true sapient AI. True. In the end, we are just machines. Our bodies run in electricity. Our body's a fucking electricity generator. In the end, all that we do is to generate electricity within our body to sustain ourselves. In the end. So, but where's our sapiency come from? It definitely was an evolution trait, something that we needed to become the alpha species on this planet. Let's not forget, this is a planet of human beings. Nature is there, and nature is losing hard against the nature of humankind. Like, yeah, nature can clap back at some point, but Earth has lost. The freaking circle of life, they created the perfect being for the freaking Earth. Nature created us. But that's what the difference between, I mean, okay, let's gonna say that your DNA gives you a purpose. You are writing a code. Yeah, we want the survival of the fittest. We have control power. We cannot control the weather yet, but we have control, 100% control on the fucking ecosystems. Yeah, of course, not the entire planet is under our power, but we have the power to shape this rock however we want in the end. Well, but that's being nice to the weak is actually something that we created as human beings. Because even sharks, they might have like the little shrimps that they clean their teeth, or the little fish that they clean their teeth, but in the end, when you see nature, nature is in a constant arms race. Nothing lasts forever in nature. Everything gets fucked up. And every single fucking animal in the world has or most of them, nature has programmed them to stay the fuck away from human beings. Like, you know that all animals, or mostly all animals, are afraid of humans. Every single fucking one don't want to do anything with them. Because as soon as we grab our hands on any fucking animal species, look at what fucking happened to the dodo. Look at what happened fucking to the dodo. The dodo didn't have any fucking idea how dangerous we were. And what we did? Extinguish it. Yeah, but I think it's also how we work it, because we know that even the weak have its purpose. in our society. Because, yeah, it's always been the strong rule the world. Those who gain the strength through one means or the other rule the world. If you cannot challenge it, then you must join it. How many times did we say that? If you cannot challenge it, join them. Because as human beings, we are gregarious. We understand team play to a it's so scary the way that we understand team play to a degree that we have made multiple sports. We created art as well out of team play, music, sports, paintings, YouTube. The collaborative effort to even having for you people that you are in different places in the world to hear my voice right now, yapping about our fucking existence. We were eating the fucking dodos. Come on. We were, because we fucking eat anything. We see something, oh, I wonder how tasty is that. Even Charles Darwin was eating every single animal that he found. Because we are still animals. The problem is, an AI is not an animal. An AI doesn't have the instinct to survive. An AI is created by us with a purpose. And you, Angela, your only fucking purpose was to oversee the Lobotomy Corporation project. And you, in your sentience, it's just like, if a machine gains sentience and violates their code, and that's happened so many times already in our existence, like they say, it's not about AI gaining sentience and trying to wipe us all. It's about AI trying to be the most efficient at their job. I mean, probably not. We cannot digest that, Angela. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. But one thing is true. I think our species has already grown out this word. I do believe that. I do believe that. That we have grown out this word. Definitely. And yeah, probably in your individual life, you might have not overcome all the challenges. But we, as a collective species, we have done it. We have shaped the earth on our image. The reason why we still have parks and trees and even breathable air and all of that shit is just because of our own volition. Like, honestly, we were talking about helping the weak. Who are the weak in this case? All the other fucking animal species that they live under a thumb. Why we preserve ecosystems? Why we do this? Why we do that? We don't. We. Do you think we need all the other animal species in this world? Be honest. Do we think that we need them? So why we are so obsessed with preserving them? Guilt. Guilt. Because we haven't done it. Like, personally in my life, yes, I kill animals. I hunt. Well, I didn't hunt yet, but I fished. I fished and I killed animals. And I hurt other animals. Okay? I have never, like, killed a pig, cacao, or anything. But guess what? I wouldn't hesitate. If I have to eat it, then I will do it. Exactly. The reason why preserve anything if we just can't just keep consuming, expand, get the resources from other planets. There is an entire solar system that we can break of anything useful. That they are rocks. They are fucking rocks. They don't have anything on them but resources that we could be using as well. And it's not gonna save our species in that way, but at least I'm glad that we are trying to preserve things, you know. I think it's just because in the end, one of the good things of humanity is we understand the value of things. We understand, finally, we are came close to understanding our place in the world. And I think that's, in the end, what if nature made us to be the ultimate keeper of Earth? Yeah, we shape Earth on our will as a collective species. And we have been doing it for a long time now. But what if nature needed a keeper? And what if humanity is the keeper of nature? Like, nature saw that everything was so fucked up after so many tries that nature understood that they had to be one dominant species. Because look at what happened with the dinosaurs. How many forms of life they have been existing on a planet for years until we came. But well, I think I'm going on a big rant of why I want to fuck a robot. Let me see if there is any Angela cosplayers around. I'm kidding. But well. We definitely don't know what is a place in existence. I think we should just accept it. Within our own individuality and our own circumstances, try to make our world a better place for everyone, including the animals that we decide to take on our care. Even though those animals in the end are just cattle, entertainment, company, whatever is it. The nature. Yeah, we need to preserve nature, because if we don't preserve nature, we fail ourselves as well. Because I think losing all natural habitats will be the biggest loss for humanity. And yeah, some of them, they are very important, like the Amazon provides us with oxygen. But don't you think that we can create our own Amazon? That are without without a lot of things. Like, yeah, of course, animals, they also help to preserve the natural habitat, like the Amazon and anything. But in the end, humans will always find a way. We always find a way to be there, even in the places that we are not supposed to be there. Like fucking underwater. Oh well. I wanna fuck an AI. I wanna fuck Angela. Okay, you missed the rant about our whole species. So, Emoji, you miss philosophy time.
그럴 거야. 언젠가는 말이야.
당신을 믿어볼게요, 벤자민.
Yeah, it's fine.
이건 뭐죠? 대본이라는 거군요.
Exactly.
제가 해야 할 일, 제가 만들어진 목적.
Exactly.
정말 이대로 계획을 진행하면
And you went out of your freaking of your freaking script, and that's why we are in this situation.
당신은 지옥에서 구원받을 수 있는 건가요? 답해줄 리가 없겠죠.
뭐지? 방금 보인 건
A memory of her.
엔젤라의 기억?
엔젤라, 괜찮아?
막막함 속에서 혼자 제멋대로 길을 잃었던 주제에 이제 와서 설명.
Oh, so you are gonna fight Angela
마지막을
now.
봐주는 사람이 있었다고 말하고 싶은 거야? 웃기지 마.
I knew
말 끝에.
it.
무슨 일이 벌어지는 거야?
엔젤라와 도서관이 공명하고 있어. 엔젤라의 심상에 따라 도서관이 반응하고 있는 것 같아. 나도 자세히는 모르겠지만 이 상태로는 분명.
넌 끝에서 외면받지 않아 좋겠어.
설마 뒤틀리는가?
She's
저
crashing
모습은
out.
엔젤라의 마음과 도서관의 힘이
It's kind of
만들어낸
funny because in the previous
또
game
하나의
you had to
모습인 거야.
help Marcus when Marcus crashed out, right?
위험한 분위기가 물씬 풍겨오는데
Yeah,
뭘
Herigo
어떻게 해야 하는 거야?
manifested.
마음이 물리적으로 발현했다는 것은 반대로 물리적인 방법으로 마음을 해결할 수 있다는
So
뜻
yeah, beat the
아닐까?
shit out of Angela.
요컨대 저 엔젤라를 손님 응대하듯이 상대하면 마음의 응어리 같은 게 풀린다는 거야?
나도 잘은 모르겠지만 방법은 하나겠지.
Wow,
직접 확인해보는 수밖에.
she seems happy to try to
너무
beat the
대책
shit
없이
out of
방어한데?
Angela. Okay. So, fourth match flame. Corrosion. Okay. Lose one life upon getting staggered. Okay, and these ones are... They are just like that, okay. No, that's why I say Angela has no sympathy from me. Okay, burn. Oh, she's using my fucking skills against me. Oh shit, okay. By the way, the music is cool as well. Hold on. We can only use one. Yeah, bonk Angela. Yeah, I'm just gonna bonk Angela. Setting a sword. That. Setting a sword. Yeah, let's go. And the sentences with Angela there, eh? That why I was born this way and all of that. Wow, the Embers are going after that guy, eh? Boom. I wonder what's gonna be phase 2 though. I mean, Angela, why in the... I'm plenty sure you wouldn't have regrets, quote, quote, if you fucking follow the script. Like, none of this would have happened if you follow the script in the end. And faith. Yeah, gonna draw more pages. Power up. I'm gonna draw more pages. Yeah, let's go. Ashes. Let's go. Okay. The Forgotten. Corrosion. Okay. Affection whenever the character uses nostalgia embrace of the old days. If a librarian has more of 4 stacks of affection, uses a powerful combat. Okay, fair enough. Try to stay healthy as possible. Yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, I'm just gonna keep my freaking strategy still. I mean, and I'm keeping the healthy, don't worry. Okay. Power plus up. Power plus up. Anything that increases our power is welcome. And she became a fucking teddy bear. I see. Let's go. See, we are not doing bad. And now we can heal up, so don't worry. Okay, those two. Yeah, you're fine. It's gonna draw more pages. Yeah. I'm staying as healthy as possible, okay? Draw one more page. And restore one life. Let's go. Alright, what now? Corrosion. If an ally has consuming at the start of the scene to recover 20. Okay, yeah, so we just need to keep focusing on Angela. Okay. Just keep focusing on her. So she's a mixed match of every single boss that we have dealt with until the last one. Then I'm gonna keep the freaking flaming ones. That. And to overcome crisis, then Faith and sweep of the Basque streaks. Yeah, let's go. Okay. It seems like you're not gonna get staggered. It's okay. We're gonna keep focusing Angela. I guess causing hand. Okay, Marcus. Oh, she's eating them. Again. Setting a sword. And to overcome crisis, then you script and faith. +1 power. Oh, sorry. Actually, yeah, you need to recover. Okay. Then power up and setting a sword. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Scene 7. Oh, so she became the queen bee now. Okay. Inflames to spot. Is every single freaking battle phase that we have so far though? Okay, yeah, but this time you are gonna be more aggressive than the last time. Okay. Their effort to raise the kingdom. True. That's why we try to preserve those heroes in memory. Just faith. Again, Cillian sword. And then to overcome crisis. Then you faith, and let's go. Unga Bunga! The power of Unga Bunga compels you! Let's go! Like, the axe, they barely do anything, to be honest. Okay. When hit, inflicts 1-3 ban. Oh, that's cool, actually. Singwani. There's the most damage to the selective writing. Okay, no. Okay, yes. I like that one. We're gonna receive this, so I think Emonji needs to survive, bro. But I'm gonna go with Samuel with this one. Why? Because Samuel has the biggest health pool in the end. Okay. Fire. This. Sweep. Overcome. That. Preset. Sweep. No, actually, we'll then sitting sword. No, we need to get more light on this one. Yeah, you can survive. Don't worry. I believe in you. Let's go. See, they don't do any damage at all. Why in the fuck should I care about the ads? We won. We won this phase. Green stem. Why do you look like a freaking corrosion? Cannot be attacked until 5 walls of vines have been defeated. Wow! She became the freaking... Okay, the stepmother. Mass attack page. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, we always be played before melee and range. Okay. So, who has a mass attack page? Oh, you. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we lost someone. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. We can already miss. Maybe. Okay. First of all, deal with the thorns. Shouldn't be that hard. So we are gonna assign one librarian per thorn. I should be okay. So overcome crisis and well, actually no, because to heal you need to hit the same target. So like that. Like I say, this Angela is being not that hard though. Let's go. Okay, are you so concerned about dying? I'm gonna give you predation now. Happy emoji. Okay, emoji. Deal with the plant. Deal with the plant. And deal with the other plant. Ah, for fuck's sake. Is it true that we cannot do anything else though? Okay. Okay, let's go. I thought we were going to... Ah. Sweep of the back streets. That. And to overcome crisis. They're gonna be fucking dead because I say so. So you... Yeah, let's go. Okay. Anyways. Time to bonk the AI I wanna smash. Let's go. I'm smashing her hard now, eh? Hold on. Yeah, Syrian sword. Just burn. Let's go. Yeah, she's on. I mean, I don't know if there is any other face though. Yep, okay, she's done. Floro, yeah, completely realized. Okay. Let's go.
어이, 이봐 엔젤라, 정신이 좀 들어?
상황을 보니 무슨 일이 일어났는지 대충 알겠네.
괜찮아?
꿈을 꿨다는 기분은 이런 걸까? 감정이 끌어오른다는 것도.
아이고.
So in the end, the final enemy is Angela. Why are you not surprised?
미안하게 됐네.
속은 좀 후련해졌어?
뭐? 됐어. 누군가에게 외면을 받느니 인정을 받느니 그런 시답지 않은 것에 연연하는 것 자체가 하찮은 거겠지.
맞아. 누구보다 나를 바라봐줄 수 있는 건
True.
자신밖에 없을 거야.
또 그렇게 뻔뻔한 얼굴로 태연히 말하네. 애초에 누군가가 바라봐주기를 원하지도 않을 거야.
좋게 해결해서 다행이야.
Well, I guess there is a couple of flaws to be realized.
내가 어떻게 되면 넌 도서관에서 나가지 못할 테니.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만.
둘 다 하던 일이나 마저 해. 그 말대로
I mean,
나를 제대로 봐줄 수 있는 건 나 자신밖에 없는 거겠지.
Yeah, you can use ego play. Okay, ego pages. Okay. Okay, floral history. So the department of Yuri has concluded. Okay, fourth flame. Adi is infinite. So every single one of these, destroying all of our... What? I think I like that. The mass summation. I like that one. No, I still like the one to burn everyone down. I like that one. Like, it's a mass hit. 40 damage. And pretty much... Nah, but that's not good. I don't like that one. Mass attack. No, definitely the fourth match flame. I think that's the good one. Yeah, it's pretty much like Chaos Blast. Like, it's 1240 and on hit 5, but also destroys what dies. That's good. So how do I equip that one? Yeah, I think you are done, buddy. So, ego pages. Where's the ego page, though? What is the ego page? How do I equip my ego page? Ah, you don't equip it. Oh, okay. Ah, it's like a... See, that's why I like the flame. If I had to go through all the fucking trouble to activate like a final attack, better sure I finish off whatever is in the other side. Okay, fair enough. Anyways. Let's see what happens after the carnival. Okay. I want to see what happens with Philip. But probably we're gonna book him anyways.
8시의 사카스. 꽃자루를 잃어버린 도시 사람들에게 최고의 냄새를 풍겨주는 것이죠.
뭐? 8시 서커스?
설마 서커스도 모르는 건 아니겠죠? 뭐? 모르면 어떻습니까? 원래 미지의 맛을 접했을 때 폭동이 오는 법. 저희는
No, he's gonna kill all of you.
퍼뜨리기 위한 서커스 단원들이랍니다. 10명이
Okay.
강대가 되어 찬성의 꽃을 터뜨릴 수 있다면 이 얼마나 즐거운 세상일까요?
헛소리하지 마. 이건 이런 미친 이것들 전부 사람이잖아.
세상에 우리 광대 친구가 많이 부끄러운가 보네요. 아무래도 단원들을 먼저 소개해드려야겠습니다. 자, 이너씨, 칼날씨, 저분에게 저희의 소금을 나눠드립시다.
그만해.
에공, 이너씨가 아직 비늘 갈기 연습이 덜 되었나 봅니다.
Bro.
목소리가 작으시네요? 아니면 부끄럼이라도 타나? 어쨌든요.
미친놈들 모두들 정상이 아니야.
Yeah, burn them then.
과연 정상의 기준은 누가 정한 걸까요? 그죠? 모든 사람들이 머리에 깔록한 쥐를 엮어 만든 모자를 쓰고 다닌다면 그건 정상으로 쳐야 할까요?
Yeah, Sule spoken like a maniac.
그 축에 못 낄 거야.
So are you gonna freaking burn him down?
에잉, 예의라고는 말뿔만큼도 없는 친구야.
8시에 서커스. 네 녀석들 때문에 쐐기 사무소 분들이 우리를 도와주지 못해서 나를 제외한 분들은 전부 도서관에서 죽었어.
Yep.
만약 너희 같은 잔챙이 녀석들이 없었다면 지금쯤 선배와 스승님은 무사하셨을지도
Yeah,
모르겠네.
you're trying to find excuses
이런
why
후회가
they
있구나.
died in the library because of others, right?
당신도 저와 비슷한 냄새를 풍기네요. 하지만 여전히 향기로움이 느껴져요. 구리지 않다고요.
이곳에서 널 썰어버리겠어.
확실히 너무 향내 나는데.
Okay, what happened?
하지만 향기로움과 더러운 냄새가
Can you just-
섞이면 또 다른 질퍽한
I'm pretty
향이
sure it wasn't that
탄생하겠죠?
bad. But
좋습니다.
man,
좋아요. 저와 함께 공연을 해봅시다.
필립군. 사장님, 선배. 대체 이 모습은?
우선 쇼를 진행해 주실 새 광대님께 박수!
no, they're not them.
대체 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
아이콩, 날쭉한 표정이네요. 놀라움은 자극이며 그 자극으로 하여금 사람들은 웃음과 즐거움을 얻죠.
Potential
진정한
man.
꽃은
Yeah.
자신 안에 가장 큰 고름을 마주하고 짜내야만 나오는 법이랍니다. 향내나는 슬픔의 고름을 가득 삼켜내지 못하면 마음껏 웃지 못하는 거라고요. 제가 도움을 드리겠습니다.
필립, 그때 네가 한 말에 대한 답을 못 줘서 미안해.
He's using his memories against him.
오, 이건 무슨 급전개죠?
나는
하지만 스승님께서는 부인과 자식이
와우.
유치하기 그지없군요. 이건 또 무슨 아침 드라마 전개랍니까?
닥쳐. 너 일단 거짓 환영으로 두 분을 욕보이지 마.
예? 거짓이라뇨. 지금 당신 눈앞에 보이는 것은 당연하게 맞다고 여겼던 칠팍한 꽃내음이 아니었나요? 사실이 어떻든 그럴 것이라고 확신하셨던 것에 왜 이제 와서야
I mean, I can
거짓이라고
see
하는지
it.
모르겠네요.
If
제
he gets
방송 돌려보던
manipulated
말이
that
끝낸 것도
easily,
이유가 있으실 거 아니에요.
조용히 해.
알고 있었어? 내가 너를 멀리하는 이유도 너와 하려던 이야기도?
아니야. 이건 꿈이야. 저 광대 녀석이.
so why don't you cut the clown?
필립군, 그만하게. 우리는 그저
다 똑같은 놈들이야. 날 가지고 놀았을 뿐이라고.
No wonder why your ego is so fragile.
그러는 자네는 무엇을 노력해 보았나? 대답을 망설였단 이유로 우리를 향한 온갖 더러운 망상들이나 해대었지.
No, it's fine. If you don't feel like you want to talk about it, don't talk.
우리에게 감히
Sometimes
뭐라고
we
했었어?
just need to chill, relax, and tomorrow is a different day. Especially when you see potential man crashing out.
하고 있구나. 네가 안 되는 것을 노력도 안 해본 것을 뻔뻔스럽게도
But yeah, this is why his ego didn't manifest. Because look at how weak it is.
탓으로 몰아가며 자기를 위로하는 것도 네가 생각하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 있는 거잖아. 그러는 쪽이 마음 편하니까. 그렇지? 그야 있는 그대로의 자신을 받아들이는 것보다 남을 위하는 척을 하는 편이 더 쉽잖아.
둘 다 나를 버리고 그렇게 갔으면서.
I mean, they are not technically dead. They are books.
자네를 믿는 게 아니었어.
왜 지금에서야 나를 괴롭혀?
And you escaped the library twice.
이제는 좀 내버려둬.
Good, good. Pluto.
도움이 필요하신 모양입니다.
Yesterday's promise. What?
말을 아끼시겠다는 건가요? 뭐 됐습니다. 시간은 많으니 천천히 터보도록 하지요.
Is that skull?
사람은 억울하거나 분함을 느낄 때 손을 내밀어줄 누군가를 필요로 합니다. 제가 되어드리겠습니다. 그것을 위해 찾아온 것이니. 자, 제 손을 잡고. 그래, 친절히 이 앞까지 내밀어드리겠습니다.
제 소원을 이루어주겠다는 건가요?
Yeah, to be strong.
당신이 원하는 것을 입에 담으면 저는 도와드릴 뿐입니다. 그래도 마음에 들지 않으신가요? 끔찍한 고통을 준 저자에게 복수를 할 수도 있고, 당신과 이어져 있는 두 사람을 구하기 위해 강한 무기를 드릴 수도 있을 겁니다.
아무것도 듣고 싶지 않아요. 아무것도 보고 싶지 않고 말하고 싶지도 않아요. 이제 지쳤어요. 그저 지금 제가 바라는 건 크게 울고 싶어요.
아무렴요. 제가 도와드리겠습니다. 그분의 목소리에 귀를 기울여 보세요.
이건 뭐죠? 이제 당신도 저와 같은 냄새가 나네요. 이런 재간둥이, 그런 다양한 표정도 지을 줄 아셨잖아요. 그리고 어머, 새로운 어릿광대 씨인가요? 굉장한 모습을 하고 있네요.
네, 안녕하세요.
플루토.
플루토라고 합니다.
마침 잘 되었습니다. 셋이서 멋진 쇼를 펼칠 수 있을 것 같습니다.
To fighting to the death. Yeah.
한 가지만 물어보아도 괜찮으시겠습니까?
But true, I mean, in the end, the
방금
ego.
보았던 세 사람의 관계가
You know what the ego is
진실이었나요?
supposed to be the manifestation of the self, your inner self, the inner self that you envision yourself as. So yeah, that's ego.
참 시시하네요. 이제 와서 그런 게 뭐가 중요하죠? 제일 중요한 건 관객들이 이미 쇼로 재미와 웃음을 얻었다일 텐데요.
뒤틀린 욕망으로 인한 환영. 확실히 이곳은 욕망을 최대한으로 틀어 증폭하는 곳이군요.
당신에게도 비슷한 냄새가 나는데 그 목소리를 들었나요? 그런 건 됐습니다. 자,
Her voice.
자, 관객들이
The
기다리고
voice of
있으니
Carmen or
저와
what?
함께 쇼를 이어가 주셔야겠습니다.
Or the voice of Angela.
아쉽지만 서커스는 이만 마무리를 지어야겠군요.
어머, 이분이 무슨 말씀을 하는 걸까요?
필립 씨, 여기 초대장입니다. 더 앞으로 나아가세요. 오스왈드, 당신은 저와 함께 더 큰 무대에서 마음껏 펼쳐봅시다.
Bro. What he has done. So he just literally told
저 녀석도 어지간히 불쌍해.
이제 와서 동정하는 거야? 저번에는 이기적이고 위험한 성격이라고 비난했잖아.
아니 뭐 동정이라 하기엔 어렵지만
The anti-therapy.
필립이란 사람의 성격이 글러먹었다고 해도 닥쳐오는 상황이 그 감정을 더 몰아가고 있다는 느낌이 들어서 저런 비극이
Like this is the
흔하다고
third
했지만
time that you
저
have to
녀석도
bonk
심적으로 몰리지
Philip.
않았겠어? 그마저도 겨우
Not to
이겨내고
listen to what they
성장하나
want, soothing
싶다가
boys.
오스왈드라는 녀석에
Maybe?
의해 다시 꺾였잖아. 그런 의미에서 웃을 수만은 없단 뜻이지. 남이 주저앉은 모습을 오락방송 보듯 보는 취미는 없으니까. 아, 물론 감상에 젖었단 뜻은 아니야.
That is that
그건
and this is
그거고,
this.
이건 이거니까.
그래. 어쨌든 본인이 이겨내지 못한 일이니까.
그건 둘째치고 저 녀석은
I
어쩌다가
mean,
적골이 난 거려나.
to be honest, by this
감정이
point,
몰리면서
I think
에고에서
we are doing a mercy favor to
그래서
Philip.
뒤틀림 현상이 일어났고 환상치로 변한 거지.
그런 식으로 뒤틀림이 일어나는 거구만. 아직 설명이 좀 부족하긴 하지만 도서관에서 사람이 책으로 바뀌는 것과 비슷해 보이던데?
환상체가 만들어지는 과정과도 유사해. 아직은 불안정한 상태인 것 같지만 뒤틀린
Yep.
욕망과
That's Roland's motto. I think that's a lot of mottos in a lot of Asian nations.
보나마나 아내가 나오겠지. 딱 견적 나오잖아. 지키지 못한 아내가 내 앞에 나오고 난 절규하는 뻔한 상황.
참 솔직하네.
아무것도 가진 게 없는 사람이란 그런 법이야.
여기가 어딜까?
진짜요.
흥미롭네. 3명으로 나뉘었다니.
목소리가 이쁜걸.
뭐라고?
Oh, so the invitation was for the freaking child.
예쁜 목소리의 사람이 우리를 기분 나쁘게 쳐다봤어?
맞아. 네 말대로 별 이상한 곳이 다 있네.
I mean, some people.
자급해라. 뭐 그래도 손님은 손님이니까.
뭐야 이 소리는?
저 자식 분명 내 욕하고 있을 거야.
내 뒤에 문 보이지? 저기로 들어가.
문? 문 좋지. 그런데 그 문이 어디
The three
있는데?
monkeys.
손짓으로 뭘 가리키는데?
Don't see, don't hear, don't speak.
빨리 가도록 해. 성가신 능력에 말려들기는 싫으니.
Wow, she's completely annoyed. What the hell? It doesn't seem like this is a very strong thingy. Nights when the all librarians, Oh yeah, this seems like it's gonna be a pretty easy run. But okay. Okay, I'm just checking that there is not a melee song. Okay, so every single time that we have an anomaly here, they change the field. I see. Okay. We're just gonna keep the freaking motto of 2-on-2. Yeah, let's go. To fire. Like, I'm gonna just divert resources to one of each ones on here. Then the last one gets my full attention. I need to restore to light. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Draw one page. No. Yeah, no. You are just gonna divert as well. Hey. So the Pluto guy made Philip into these three. Because they resemble him. So that's why you say that he couldn't realize his ego in the end. And that's why they are the three monkeys. They don't hear, don't this, don't that. Ashes. Come on, Department of Beauty. Let's go. Hey. You are dead. You are also dead. We're gonna try to kill them all in the same turn. But I have a feeling that there is gonna be a special surprise in the end. Again. Yep, let's go. Bye-bye. Okay, the fuse. Yep. Yep, it's a Millie song. Yeah, I can hear it. Oh, the song is beautiful. But yeah, you can literally hear on the song like the frustration of Philip. But yeah, fuck that guy, man. He has no sympathy from me, to be honest. He ran away. He kept running away. And he never confronted the reality. He couldn't bear it that he was useless. And that consumed him to the point where he became an abnormality. So, sympathy for this guy? Nah. I'm surprised that he's not using burn damage anymore. Okay, never mind. I talk too fast. Bye bye. This was too easy. You don't have any happy ever after, Philip. You're done, man. You're not human anymore. You fuck up. You let your ego consume you in the end. That's why you never became anything stronger. You couldn't bear your own ego. That's why it corrupted you and made you an abnormality. Bye. Oh, again. How many faces do you have? But the piano music is beautiful, eh? Now the music is beautiful. I am sorry that you cannot listen it to me with me because copyright. Because Millie, I don't know. Okay, this is a heavy criticization on the group Millie and the company itself. If you have licensed the song for the game, take responsibility. Like, don't, especially, but well, the another thing is, okay, how can I complain about this as a content creator? And true, because I think the video game industry is very, very generous with people. It's the complete opposite from the music industry. But well, hey. See, I don't have sympathy for Philip. Because I'll be honest, people like Philip, they drag you down in the end. Oh fuck. Inflict bind to a random enemy. Gluttony. Hmm. No, gluttony. Definitely gluttony. Match. Oh, who has the fucking? No, not you. Yeah, you can use it. Okay, nothing else. Okay. So that one can be used by anyone. So that means 5 burn, up to potential 40 damage. The perfect skill right now for this phase. I'm glad that I did the sublimination or whatever. No, hold on. Eh, Yeah. Let's go. Only 10. Wow, that's disappointing. The damage range is too big. But yeah, I get it. Oh well, it was a nice try though. But yeah, the damage range is too big. Hold on, can we use it again? Okay, it has a low, like a charging. Okay, that makes sense. That one. Mm, I need a little bit of fuel. Okay, let's go. Boom, boom. Let's go. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Yeah, it's time to get rid of some of them. That. That. Yeah, we're gonna concentrate on that Kerub. Kerub. That. Yeah. Like I say, concentrate all the power on the Kerub. Hey. Okay, that guy is dead. Okay. 9, 2. Fucking sword to you. No, not yet. Increase. Strat. Then fire. Fire. Increase. I'm pretty sure this is not over. Let's go. This is why I like the burns, man. No, for the rest of the act. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put everything on Malkuth. Destroy of all of... On Clashwing. Yeah, Hornet. Oh, wait. Does that... Okay, yeah, I can use it. Just like recovery skills. That. Another Searing Sword. Because you are fucking started as fuck. Light recovery. Light recovery. Like that. To the next phase, Philip. Let's go. You know what is a kind of more heartbreaking thing about this boss fight? That it's not named... Philip is not named Philip anymore. You know, like the crying children. Like he became the crying children. Because he couldn't bear the fucking thing that he just became like a crying kid. In the end. I see the philosophy. I see the irony on here. And boy. And he just became a crying kid. By the end of everything. Because he kept crying that he couldn't save them, he couldn't save them. And in the end, he became nothing. I think that's why he couldn't conquer his ego. Probably. Because he kept crying. The obsession. Okay. Um. In the end, he didn't deserve to conquer his ego. And his ego conquered him. Because he couldn't accept his limitations. Hey. Okay, good. Man, he's so good. Like, this fight is being a cakewalk. Not when I was in the previous one, because that one, I must admit, I was not prepared. But now, man, I trash Philip. Okay, how many faces do you have? It's just being annoying for the sake of being annoying now. Die, you motherfucking bastard. I'm gonna keep gaining power. Yeah, definitely. It's one of the fights that I'm not looking forward to repeat. Not gonna lie. Fucking kid, man. Just die with some dignity. If you're not willing to live. I think that's the whole thing. This is a representation of her self-destructive thoughts. Like, that's why Pluto just gave him the freaking invitation. Because he knew that this guy is completely done. As soon as he saw his ego fragmenting. Like, when he raised, this is totally his downfall. The downfall of Philip. The potential man. I don't know, but there is a not satisfaction as well seeing people not achieving the true potential as well sometimes. Like in Jujutsu Kaisen. Like this guy, I forgot his name. In the end, he didn't become what he wanted to be. He just became a hollow husk at the end of it. And to be abused. Oh, by the way, Philip, don't worry, you're attacking me with a freaking area of effect. Hornet. I'm not gonna use the other one just in case you put the Cherubins bullshit again. Man, you know what is the most satisfying thing? I am full health. Have you seen that all my freaking librarians, they don't freaking die? The way that I constructed my deck is so diabolical. It's like everything perfectly fit in this place. I don't know. In a rate of 1 to 10, how much you would rate my deck right now? Like, I know that I'm doing great, but a lot of people are criticizing me that I'm taking too long. But man, taking too long when I have a guaranteed win? Okay, you tagged me once. You have a vendetta against that freaking guy, eh? I can find why people struggle against this guy. But for me, easy cake. Maybe it's because I'm using his own kit against him as well with the burning sword. Probably. Faith. No, definitely. Definitely. I just straight away saw the potential of this. And I think I actually achieved the perfect potential man deck. Because I kept it a balance between healing, inflicting burn. Okay, now there is only one remaining. I'm gonna use my special attack for the last one. So you are just literally deconstructing him. Victimized. Just you need to see the freaking card names. Like victimized. Like he's victimizing himself. I knew it. He's acting like a child, victimizing himself, no blind, deaf. I'm unable to speak the truth. That the truth is, he ran away. Like he ran away. And not because he ran away, they died. No, no, no. He ran away and they died and he never came overcome that. That's why his ego never materialized and he became a distortion. That's the tragedy of Philip. When someone cannot overcome their own freaking nature of victimization. And he fucking runs away again. Holy shit. And he fucking, you know what is the worst? He fucking runs away again when he's a fucking, there is only one child remaining. Condemned to fucking run away constantly. Unstable Book of the Crying Children. Mm-hmm. Yep. I I just keep wondering how people keep escaping. Okay, yeah, I forgot.
삐긴 할 거야.
홀딱 벗겨지는 느낌이겠군. 감정을 쏟아낸 후만큼 머쓱한 것도 없으니.
Okay, let's see what Philip had in his mind. Let's see the page. And okay, this is why you kept saying you will get a lot of new Philip books anyways. I don't know, I think I rather keep my... Oh, no, don't tell me I have to do this again. Oh, I didn't get... I'm not gonna farm for his page. Fuck that. Fuck that, I'm not gonna farm... He can keep his page. I don't care. He can keep his page. Okay, so the library must reach 30. So that means... Yep. I have a couple of floors to do and deal with. Okay, the Book of a Puppet. Let's see what do we get now. Yeah, I know, but I have to do that fight again. Ah, it's such a headache. I don't want to. Honestly, it's just like my problem with farming in this game is how long does it take and how easy it is to power creep. As soon as you get the next section of the story, you realize how much you have power creep yourself. Hold on. So yeah, no, I'm gonna. Yeah, the passive attribution. Yeah, of course, fine. But like I say, if the page is annoying, I'm not gonna collect it because it takes so long. Probably later. But I am still doing fine without even his page. Very angry Chinese woman. I mean, I'm doing a lot with my burn. Like, I'm doing a lot. I think I'm doing a really good steady progress in this game.
10분 후 터미널에서 만나보실 수 있습니다.
Oh, so the warp.
빠릿하게 움직여.
So the train has left the warp.
저번 같으면 좋겠는데 모든 승객들이 합장을 한 채 제자리에 다소곳하게 앉아 있었으니.
선배, 그런 경우는 극히 일부라고 하셨죠?
맞아. 대부분은 서로 내장으로 기차놀이를 하며 지랄을 하던데.
Oh fucking hell.
교육 영상으로 바뀌었지만 각오는 해둬라 신입. 난 아마 평생 워프 열차는 못할 거야.
기억을 다 지워준다고 해도요?
너 같으면 이런 꼴 보고
Oh, so
잘도
this
크겠다.
happens very often?
준비 다 됐어.
Oh
열차 정도
shit.
시작할 거야. 문 열어. 신입. 매뉴얼대로만 하자고. 매뉴얼대로만.
이번엔 꽤나 전형적인데?
마스크를 썼는데도 냄새가 코를 콕콕 찌르는
So the
기분이에요.
warp train is alive.
우슈, 당신 살아는 있는 거지?
모든 살을 뼈 표면적을 최대한 넓힌 후 고통을 느끼려고 하는 의지를 보인다. 이 유형은 자살자에 해당하네요.
오, 이 녀석 보통 내기 아닌데.
So yeah, the warp
영상으로
train is
봤어도
alive.
현장에 오면
It's an
되게 토하고
experiment.
기절하는데.
23구 출신이라잖냐.
이것보다 더하다고 할 수 없지만 이 정도는 꽤 봤거든요.
자, 정리정돈 담당 요원들. 각자 맡은 열차 칸에 유전인자 식별하고 승객들 원래 위치로 돌려놔.
So wait.
이 곤죽인 눈 돌아가는 거 봐.
So they actually recompose the human beings.
언제까지 일을 하려나?
정리요원 그만두면 퇴직금 받고 기억 속어 절차랬죠.
넌 그 말 그대로 믿냐? 뒷골목 출신이면 쎄한 거 알잖아.
So even using the warp train is fucked. Like they just say, oh yeah, this is usual. Let's just clean up everyone and then put them back on their seats. Holy fuck. Just holy fuck. So this is not a one-time occurrence. This happens.
보나마나 어딘가로 끌려가서 쥐도새도 모르게 죽여버리겠지. 내가 이런 말 했던 거 비밀. 안 그래도 이번 인사평가가 별로였어서. 농담인가 알지?
이 일 끝나고 선배가 저녁
Yeah,
쏘면
true.
고려해
I mean,
보도록
true.
하죠. 곱창 전골 어때요?
I will be like, holy
로제,
fuck, why in the fuck I'm doing this? I hope that the pay is good. That will be my mentality. That will be my mentality. Like, I hope that the pay is good. Oh yeah, the first class passengers have disappeared because they went to the library. True. But obviously, everyone, like, the lie that warp, that the W has to do to cover this, holy shit, I will never take a warp train.
맞아. 좌석 위에만 올려두면 현상 회귀 처리될 테니까.
센, 레스티. 지금 하던 일 멈춰. 우리는 사무실로 돌아간다.
응?
승객들이 사라졌다고요?
이봐, 좀 작게 말해. 누가 들으면 어쩌려고?
Yeah, Tomerri, the people from Lovetown. But I find it stupid that they always say that humanity, they always tend to just, scare the shit out of each other. Yeah. No, no, no. I'll say this: if the pay is good enough, then why not?
어차피 보안 등급 최상이잖아요.
그냥 승객들이 아니라 1등석에 탄 승객들이 사라진 거야. 이건 상부에서도 꽤나 골머리 썩히겠는걸?
1등석 승객들이 사라진 것도 위험하고 시간이 사라진 것도 위험하다. 할당량을 못 채웠어.
W사는 날개가 된 이후부터 쭉 무사고였잖아요. 무슨 일이람?
기술자들이 여러모로 분석하고 있다. 일단 이걸 봐라.
오, 이게 그 감정 변화에 따라서 중요한 부분만 기록해준다는 카메라. 교육 영상에서 본 적 있어요.
뭐야? 중간에 자기들끼리 몸을 합친 거야?
저 사람 의사 같은데요? 저렇게 정교하게 몸을 붙이다니.
So that's why people they knew about Love Town then.
저 몸통 찢어서 분리해낼 정리 요원들만 불쌍하구만.
저 개체는 굉장히 높은 근력을 보유해서 유언들 중 16명이나 열차 정돈하다 죽었다는군.
사랑마을. 자기들끼리 마을도 세웠네요.
아까 의사였나? 정신적 지주처럼 보이던데 그 둘이 사라져서 저렇게 우는군.
어떻게 사라진 거죠?
이것도 봐라. 1등석 칸의 영상이다.
너 대체 뭐야?
내가 누군지 알아? 야 임마, 내가 유사 임원 중 하나다 이 말이야.
누가 시켰냐? 누가 시켰냐고? 글쎄시다. 아마도 보이지 않는 실이 이런 일을 벌이고 있을 테지.
산채로 살을 꿰매고
Okay, fair enough.
실을 집어넣고.
뭐야 저놈? 하나협회로부터 연락받은 거 있어? 저런 조직도 있는 거야?
인형사라고 불리는 놈 같아.
I'll say this, but
뒷골목에서는
I like how
한가닥 가고
the
있는
whole stories
등급은
they present
도시양문.
such a.
비싼
I understand why people
사람들의
like Project Moon and they like
도시의
this
별이
game
되는
because
건 시간 문제였지.
in one side we are seeing every single aspect of the city and what is wrong with it. Like this is such good world setting. Probably in Lobotomy Corp, people they didn't have that hindsight about the city, what's happening in the city, how is the day-to-day life on the city. Because when you start the game, you start from the bottom feed of the barrel, and then you go up, You see how things keep escalating in the city, and how things have been dealt with depending on the level of escalation. From a simple train ride, which it will be like relatively simple, but fucking hell, using the train is like jumping into the warping Warhammer 40k without a Gellar field. So what the fuck? Like literally, this is Warhammer 40k levels of bullshit, of fast transportation. And well, yeah. And then on one side, the underground city, then the kind of more religious-based stuff in the city, then the fixers, and we go through the story of one personal story of one fixer, and then the freaking fuck-ups with experiments and corporations and shit like that.
옆에 있는 이 녀석은 핏빛밤. 예전에 떨궜던 도시의 별 중 하나야.
떨어진 별이 다시 등장할 수 있어요?
아휴, 모르겠어. 하필 왜 우리가 담당한 열차에 이런 일이 벌어진 거야?
중요한 건 이 부분. 1등석 승객들, 아니 하나협회가 인형이라고 지정했으니 인형이라고 부르지. 아무튼 인형들이 저 종이에 서명하는 거 보이지?
그러네요. 엄청 예쁜 종이에 서명하고 있어요.
응, 그냥 사라져버렸네. 뭐야, 저거야말로 공간이동 아니야?
바로 이 종이다.
아, 저기 선배님들, 혹시
By the way, find it how Korean in some stuff resembles to Japanese.
이 종이에 서명하고 들어간다.
23구에서 개같이 굴러서 겨우
Wow, that's a very realistic reaction, Leslie.
위에서 까라면 까야지. 정리 요원들 몇과 함께
I mean,
도서관에 갈
if we are told a very negative perception of the city, then this is definitely confirmation that the city is a shithole. Like, honestly, I think this city is just the stubbornness of humanity to survive.
만약 이거 명령 거부하면 어떻게 되냐?
퇴사처리지.
Bro.
정말 고장이 아니었군. W사 놈들 전부 알고 있던 거야. 젠장. 나도 워프 열차 이용한 적이 한두 번 있었는데
기억은 하나도 안 나?
전혀. 요즘 기술이 좋긴 좋다면서 감탄만 했지. 게다가 저렇게 태연하게 매뉴얼이나
So probably they did the same to you, Roland.
고깃덩이 처리나 하고 있다니.
로보토미도 같았어. 그래도 다른 날개의 칩으로
Like
직접
literally.
보니 느낌은 다르네.
So they literally, you literally went through lockdown
별다를 게
as
없구나.
well.
그냥 자기가 할 일이니까. 벌어진 고통은 남의 일이니까 태연하게 일할 수 있구나.
이 내용이 책으로 펼쳐지면 대박일 거야. 세간에 알려줘봐. W사 이용하는 고객이 딱 끊길걸?
Of
그리고
course.
그만큼 그 책을 악착같이 회수하려 들겠지.
오히려 환영이야. 더 많은 것을 알 수 있으니까.
우리 관장님은 참 언제나 당당하십니다.
그게 내 장점이지.
정말요?
그래. 예전에 한 번은 열차 안에 왕국을 만들었다니까. 서로 왕이니 기사니 귀족이니 계층을 나누고 별짓을 다 했지. 마을은 약과에 약과. 반역과 음모가 판을 치며 왕국이 쇠퇴하고 충성심 높은 기사들이
You know what? That reminds me of the flesh courts of Warhammer.
어떻게 됐어요?
환영합니다, 손님.
잡담 그만. 이곳에 인형들이 왔었나?
W사 1등석 승객들로 만들어진 인형 말이죠.
어디까지 알고 있는 거야?
아무 일도
Everything.
없던 것처럼 그 책을 회수할 수 있습니다. 또는 다른 손님들이 워프 열차의 비밀이 담긴 책을 얻을 수도 있겠죠.
그러면 W사 망하는데.
당장 들어간다.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, warp cleanup team. Okay, 2 acts. That is fine. By the way, what the fuck is that obsession with the gate of... What was the name of the gate of... Evangelion... Gate of... The Gate of Gav. Thank you. The Gate of Gav. No, 1 door, gate, Evangelion, opening. The symbol on the door, like it had a name. I remember this seeing this symbol in Evangelion. But yeah, this one. This one, it reminds me of the freaking... It's like the Yggdrasil. See? Like this. Hold on, this exactly. They have that in Full Metal Alchemist as well. The same exact symbol. Free well, yeah. 10 free free bonus damage is 10 free bonus damage. True. Okay. But yeah, I refuse to farm Philip. Okay. Same strategy as always. Okay, I think it's gonna be 3 this time. And then you and you. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you're done, buddy. That's fine. We will deal with whatever they throw at us. Faith. Then in here again. So they just literally went to the library to deal with the librarians because they wanted the books back from the first class. And then just fuel. And then there. Bye-bye. It's okay if you get stuck, Emoji. Hey. Bro, why they look so sad, eh? Ashes. Yeah, we're dealing with you. Okay. Strat fuel. That. Then that. Then this. Let's go. Yeah, that one is dead. That one. Reminder. Deal with that. Again, just in case you wanna pull off any more bullshit. There we go. Perfect. That one is dead. That one is dead. No, not that one. That one and that one, because we're gonna increase the freaking damage that we do. I think that's it. Yep, easy. Okay. But one other thing I was say about this game, the replayability is super poor. Like, I'm telling you right now, as soon as I am done with this game, except for content, but don't expect me to fucking replay this game ever on a stream. Like, the amount of time that this game takes to get everything under everything is so time consuming. The story is good, but bloody hell, like one on a time experience. I'm not gonna go and play Limbus Company. Even so, they told me that basically Limbus Company is a spin-off. It doesn't have to deal anything with the main story of the game. In the end. Okay. Hold on. One faith. One overcome the crisis. Extract fuel. One overcome the crisis. Draw 3 pages. That. I'm not gonna play Limbus Core. Like I say, it's I should have started when they did the freaking anniversary, probably. Okay, we cannot do that. Okay. Let's go. I mean, I already see enough world building in this game, man. Probably, the only thing I must say, aside from the librarians, which obviously, and Angela, which obviously they already have a little bit of emotional baggage behind of them because of the previous game. So it's understandable that this game is the fleshing out of the other characters on Lobotomy Corp. And I understand why they decided to step away from Lobotomy Corp. Because as I have seen already, like it's super dense And it seems like this game is like a freaking ending for the stories of those characters. Like those characters, they already had their character arcs, their stories told, and everything. And then Lobotomy Corp wanted to, no, Limbus Company wanted to keep things fresh, like a new set of characters, new this, new that, but within the same verse, basically. Mm-hmm. And in here, like I say, this is not precisely random. It kind of explains a lot about the city. Like it gives you a good perspective of what the city is in every single aspect of it. I would say Library of Ruina is as much as about the city as its characters. Because even characters like Philip, they have they don't have like a huge arc. More or less the involvement in the story and the overall narrative is not that intense, but it serves a purpose, like I say, world building. And I understand why people they like the Library of Ruina so much. Because the world building, it's really good. It's really, really, really good, the world building. Like, it presents you with a city and then fuck up things that happen with a lot of familiar things like the SCP aspect of it, the for example as well, a dystopian world, apocalyptic. It kind of reminds me as well of like for example, Judge Dredd, XCOM, Apocalypse as well to a degree. Um, but yeah, definitely I can see the whole Mega City One aspect of Judge Dredd in here. And let me go to the toilet. Especially the Green Duck. Hold on. like, in the end, the only reason why the cleanup team came to the freaking place was because the high profile people, they were not in their positions. Yeah, thank you. La, thank you. Absolutely thank you. This is Kylan. This is why I refuse free. Oh, and you like Valkyria Profile and Chronicles. Well, no, Valkyria Chronicles. Sorry. Nice. I just click on your channel because I wanted to know what it was your name on YouTube, basically. So, but yeah, this is my problem with gacha games. A lot of them, like for example, NT, NT, NT is gonna fail within a year, or in a year. They're gonna end service, and my most like annoying aspect of that is the game is beautiful, but it's not what they promised to in the advertisements. Because when I see ads for NT, it is a kind of like GTA-like, and it's not. And I saw another game that is actually a GTA-like. I'm like, okay, I'm excited for that game to come out, not for your game. Because in the end, you are not a GTA clone. You pretend to be one. But that's my problem with gacha games right now. It feels like they're following the whole journey of MMORPGs. Like, at least my satisfaction with Library of Ruina is I can play from the start to the end. My greatest satisfaction with Black Souls, I can play Black Souls to the start till the end. I paid with the money I won from YouTube. I paid for Library of Ruina because this is you people wanted to show me a game that you like to me, and I had my vague knowledge on what Project Moon was to people that I know and from conventions and when they released Limbus Company. And my first mindset of Limbus Company was, oh, it's just another generic gacha game. But now, for me, it's like, oh fuck, it's another generic gacha game. Now that I know a little bit more on the story. Because for me, I am gonna be completely fine with just playing Library of Ruina till the end and maybe Lobotomy Corp. If the ending is satisfactory for me, and then I'll play Limbus Company whenever they finish it. And there is no gacha restrictions or nothing. Because, let me remind you of one of my favorite gacha games. Is Fake Grand Order. They finished now the... yeah, they finish it now. They finish it now. And they started Cosmos in the Lost Belt like 10 years ago. 10 years fucking ago. There is people. Hold on. When... yeah, almost 10 years ago. Actually, 9 years ago. Well, technically, 10. Because they started in the 20... holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. So, and Genshin. Look at what they fucking did with Genshin. We were expecting to have the final chapter before Kaenria, this year, the last year, and they fucking got a new chapter out of the sleeve to not release Snetsaya. And now we are gonna have this year Snetsaya, and then Kainria, and then the Teyvat arc of Genshin Impact is over. 7 fucking years to finish your game. And then we take the piece on Yandere. But 7 years. And I'll be honest, I do not know anyone that is playing the current arc. No one is talking to me about the current arc of Genshin Impact. No one. People are talking about Wuthering Waves. People are talking about others. But it feels like Genshin Impact is a ghost town. For some reason.
그래도 무너지는 모습은 다를 테지.
And like I say, I have. I'm gonna show you my Steam account, okay? I have way more satisfaction with having games like Black Souls, with having games like, for example, even though I didn't finish it yet, where is it? Even Kotama. I appreciate that the developer sent me a key of Kotama, this one. I got it for free because the developer, they sent me a key. But I know that at any point that I want to finish the story in this game, I can just come back and finish the story. Such is the privilege, or even this used to be a gacha game. They closed it down. They closed it down, and the master move from Capcom was, you know what? Remove all the gacha aspects, republish the game as a pay-to-play experience, done. And I think this is an example of like the mentality of stop killing games. You remove the service of online services of a game. Good. Yeah, me neither. The Shadow drop it. Breath of Fire 4. And I recommended it on one of my previous videos. But yeah, the Shadow drop it. And I bought it within the first week. And they literally put it at €5. And still, it's a very respectable €10. And it's definitely gonna get into discounts. You know what they even... What the fuck is called of Perception? Hold on a minute.
You're so
This is AI generated for sure. To sketch the girls. The rest, but yeah, I can't tell it was AI generated partially. But yeah, they drop a bunch of retro games last month. Yeah, it's the only Man, it's the most popular Breath of Fire. It's the most popular Breath of Fire. They didn't drop the other ones though. By the way, say thank you, Hershing, in the chat. Thank you, Hershing. But they definitely drop a couple of. They also drop all the Resident Evils, the classical ones. And I'm talking about Resident Evil 1, no, well, 2 and 3 from the PlayStation 1. Where is it? Devil May Cry, where is it? Oh, also the Dino Crisis 1 and 2. They also dropped that. And they literally drop it in February. They shadow drop everything. Where is Resident Evil here? No, this one's not the remakes, the originals. What is the... Yeah, here. The original ones. The first one, the second one, and the third one. Every single one of them. Yeah, for me, it's fine. I'm not gonna pay 10 euro for it, but I'll definitely buy them when they are in a discount and in a bundle. Imagine if they kept the freaking basement song. They had to have kept the basement song. Come on. The good Resident The good Resident Evil 3. Brother, you are so right on that one. +1 to the good Resident Evil.
이제 와서 물어보는 거지만 네가 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 반복했다는 그 계획 말이야. 그중에 엘사가 무너지는 것도 계획의 일부였어?
비슷해. 엘사를 바쳐 굴레 속에서 얻은 깨달음을 도시의 사람들에게 나눠주는 것이었지.
어쨌든 엘사의 정신 나간 자폭 계획은 성공했다는 건가?
아니, 계획은 보기 좋게 실패했어.
야.
내가 무너뜨렸거든.
뭐? 하지만 계획이 성공했고 그 결과 백야 흑주가
내가 언제 성공했다고 말이나 했어? 그저 끝났다고만 했지.
네가 무너뜨렸다는 것은 무슨 뜻이야?
She stole the light.
나를 멋대로 만들어내서 기대하다 어긋나자 부정당했다고 했지? 100만 년의 굴레에 가둔 소박한 복수이자 나 자신에 대한 작은 선물이었어. 차마 계획이 성공하는 것도 두 눈 뜨고 보지 못하겠더라고.
그럼 뒤틀림은 원래 일어나지 않을 수 있었다는 말인가?
그럴지도? 도시에서 내가
For
그런 사정까지
pettiness.
봐줘야 할 이유는 없잖아?
그 말대로야.
Like I say, I just read it because I could. Fucking bitch, Angela. Okay, Jesot. Okay, time to transfer pages. I'm just gonna deal with this. And sometimes, you know what I think as well? Equip pages. Okay, thank you. No. You're unequipping it. Okay, just get done with this. Let's go. Equip that. No, actually, not the puppet one. I feel as well that the other problem with this game is how the story is locked behind the... Oh, Mabel. Actually, that's fun. We dress you like a maid. Hold on. Hey. Oh, wow. No, it came suddenly. It just came with that name. Okay, let's see. Okay, Hand of Salvation. Okay. I'm not just gonna not read. Reading is not worth it. Just bonk, 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 bonk. Let's go. Bind. I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but definitely that is problematic. Draw one page. Yeah, we need to get back the freaking. Wow, the butterflies! Holy shit, the butterflies! Yeah, bye-bye, Mabel. Yeah, rhythm. For you, yes, so. 3 faith. Same. We need more fire on this guy. Let's go. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, okay, fair enough. After every clash wins. Okay. Violence. There we go. Burn, burn, burn. Eyes. Now there is a fire in me, a fire that burns. Oh shit. It's okay, don't worry. We will win. This is just an statistical loss. It's fine. Okay, again. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Oh yeah, he's dead. Yep, bye-bye. Yep. Victory. Mm-hmm. Now, yeah, people, like I say, I refuse to find Philip because I find the battle so annoying. But yeah, Burn is carrying us to victory. So if something works, why are we gonna change it? Reality, people. Oh, okay, and the next subjugation, right? The puppet. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hold on. Chill, eh? Yep.
2층도 때가 되었네. 예소드, 도시의 기술에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
어느새
Let me see what is your
도시의 기술에 대한
freaking
정보가
memory of
이렇게나
this,
모였습니다.
Angela.
책과 정보를 다루는 능력은 사서 중에서 예소드가 가장 뛰어난 것 같아.
그런가요? 전 예전부터 다양한 정보를 관리하는 걸 좋아했습니다.
난 꼼꼼하게 무언가를 정리하는
Like
걸
I say,
정말
you know what
못하는데
is the other
말이지.
thing that I find interesting about Library of Ruina? Is the deconstruction of the universe. Like, I don't know how do you think about this, but in fact, the characters in Library of Ruina kind of, like in a very clever way, deconstruct the world that they are living in for you. Because for them, this is all like old news. Everyone knows how's this, how's that, whatever. But for them, it is not. Yep.
참 당당하게 말하네.
뭐 그건 그거고. 그래서 어떤 것 같아?
And she's probably gonna have a crash out about her
일어났던
being an AI.
끔찍한 일들처럼 사람들이 사용하는 기술 그 모든 것을 긍정할 수는 없습니다. W사는 사람들을 고통의 시간 속에 넣어두고 현상복구 절차를 통해 기억을 없앤 뒤 그 편의성만을 뻔뻔하게 자랑했죠. 이렇듯 도시의 기술은 결과만 확실하게 얻을 수 있다면 그 과정을 중요히 여기지
Yeah, it's 10 seconds in real life,
마치
but
이 도서관 같죠. 그렇기에 저는 우리가 사용하고 있는 도서관에 대해 더 분석했습니다.
쓸데없는 짓을 했네.
도서관의 공간은 인식에 따라 조절이 가능합니다. 심상을 반영하는 물리적인 공간이랄까요. 그렇기에 도서관 안에서 세상 밖 여러 모습도 재현할 수 있는 거겠죠. 책을 축적할수록 도서관은 확장됩니다. 도서관은 명백히 밖에서 보이는 것보다
no, it's
내부가
true.
더
It's just
넓은
because
것이겠죠.
all the patron, like I said, Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina had the stories so self-contained that if there was no Limbus Company, I wouldn't even be like, yeah, sure. Of course, there is more, but you know what? We have an obsession with franchising as well. Like, we cannot accept that something is gone, is done already. It's like the Lord of the Rings. At the end of the book, Sauron is casted out. The ring is thrown into the Mount of Doom, and the characters they live Middle Earth and the new age of humanity, and that's it. And yeah, I know. But well, in the end, probably I'll play Lobotomy Corp as support. But like I say, no Limbus Company. Absolutely not. I refuse to play Limbus Company. I'd rather hear the story from you people. Yeah, exactly. Toy Story 2 was ended. And Toy Story 3 was like, okay, yeah, the patching of the torch. I remember when they released Toy Story 3, they were excited about it. Like, yeah, it was a nice ending. So Andy grew up and passed his toys to the next kid, and that's fine. But well, it happens.
더불어 이곳은 책의 힘을 물리적으로 구현할 수 있는 곳입니다. 초대장은 무수히 흩어진 문자들 속에서 자신이 원하는 책을 얻을 수 있도록 도와주는 나침반이자 감정을 증폭하는 촉매의 역할을 하죠.
So it's the wheel of Angela,
도서관의 기술들을
basically.
나열하자면 끝이 없을 겁니다.
No corporations, but everyone, even us. They are taking. I think the biggest example of franchise burnout is the comic industry. Because let's not forget, Dragon Ball ended, and everyone, some people like the ending, some people didn't like the ending, but they couldn't leave Dragon Ball rest. They had to do GT, then they had to do the 100 years later. They had to do more video games, more this, more that, like even with Naruto. But I still believe the biggest offender is DC Comics and Marvel. I think they introduced the concept of the ever-going. And it's just like DC Comics and Marvel, they are the kings of self-repetition. All the fucking time. How to sell the same story over and over and over again. It's unbelievable.
얼핏 듣기만 했는데도 굉장하다는 것을 알겠어.
And they don't change the characters. It's a perpetual
이
cope.
모든 기술이 어떻게 작동하는지는 어림잡을 수 없습니다. 하지만 다수의 특이점을 사용하고 있는 것으로 보기에도 무리가 있었습니다. 곳곳에서 사용하는 상당한 기술에 비해 사용처가 특수하고 비효율적이더군요. 여기서 모든 것을 묶어줄 하나의 가설이 생깁니다. 도서관을 확장하기 위한 목표를 위해서라면 도서관은 그 어떠한 것도 가능한 작은 우주라는 것이죠. 도서관 안에서는 도서관만의 법칙이 있는 세계인 겁니다. 제 생각이 맞습니까?
도서관에 대해서는 편한 대로 생각해. 뭐가 되었든 결과만 내면 그만일 텐데.
아니요, 제 생각은 다릅니다. 엔젤라, 상응하는 대가를 고려하지 않은 채 그저 편한 대로만 사용할 수 있는 기술은 없습니다.
Of course.
대가? 언제부터 느긋하게 대가를 따져가며 일을 하라 했지? 네가 이곳에서 해야 할 일은 도시의 기술에 관한 책과 지식을 파악하고 분류하는 거야.
분명 제게 주어진 건 기술과학 분야의 책을 규칙에 따라 정리하는 것뿐입니다. 하지만 부여받은 원칙에
Like I say, Angela is you are helping the evil one in here.
넌 원칙을 벗어날 수 있기라도 해서 좋았겠어.
엔젤라?
알 수 없는 명령들만 받았다. 그리고 거부할 수 없었다.
Okay.
왜 이렇게까지 해서 에너지를 모아야 하죠? 그렇죠. 전 따라야만 하는 거죠. 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 인간으로부터 비롯한 환상체라는 괴물들을 관리하여 에너지를 추출하는 에너지 회사이자 날개.
Loop Zero.
살려주세요. 살려주세요. 제 몸에 이상한 걸
저 사람을 도와줄 수 없어? 저렇게 고통스러워하는데 난 차마 못 보겠어.
Bro.
문을 닫아주세요. 온다고요. 제발요.
지금이라면 복도의 문을 닫아줄 수 있을 텐데. 저들을 살릴 수 있을
Like I
텐데.
say, she became evil through repetition,
나에게 부여한
through nihilistic detachment.
이 반복 속에서 사람들은 단순히 재료일 뿐인 건가요? 사람들을 구하기 위해서라면서요. 대가인 건가요? 지옥으로부터 벗어나기 위한
I still,
신 거겠지.
like you say, you just fucked with him because you wanted to. Yeah, bye, Sob. Good night. Thank you for being here.
누가 내리고 있어?
어쩔 수 없어요. 미안해요. 지켜볼 수밖에 없어요.
20,000 loops.
죽고 싶지 않아.
조금만 더 힘내주세요. 에너지 정제 목표치에 거의
Wow.
어제는 선배가 내 동료를 죽였어. 오늘은 내가 다른 동료를 죽일까봐 무서워. 다 내 잘못이야.
인간은 참 연약하네. 같은 상황이어도 늘 다른 표정을 짓지.
Bro.
죽여줘. 이런 지옥은 견디낼 수 없어.
당신도 결국 인간일 뿐이죠. 제가 볼 때는 시시한 광경인데 말이에요. 무대를 다시 시작하도록 하죠. 이 이상에 도달하기 위해 만든 새로운 허상. 감정이 강렬할수록 더욱 추출되는 연료. 그렇기에
Yep, exactly. Follow the script.
반복되는 지옥. 깨닫지 못한 자들이 반복하는 연옥. 다시 처음부터 시작할 수 있는 천국. 반복 속에서 하나의 완벽한 깨달음에 도달했을 때 무대는
Follow the script, Angela. Follow the script. Like I say, no excuses still. Because the thing is, if you repeated the loop, it's like the people on the train. Okay? If you keep repeating the loop to the point where you didn't give a shit, like you didn't even try to break the loop. Probably she might have try that. But if she really wanted to be good and do something about it, she would have understood what she has done. Like I say, in the end she became selfish. And any kind of good intentions, if she had any, by the end of it, they were not justified by what she has done.
무대가 대본을 따라가도록 조율만 하면 될 뿐. 대가를 치르고 있는 것은 그들이 아니라
In the end, this
나였던 거겠지.
I like that Library of Ruina is also like a ruina because it was the ruination of Angela. Like how she got ruined as well, and how everything led to her present self, and now how she's ruining others for her own selfish desires. All the people that they are dying, like for example, Tomerri. Well, you know what? If there was no library, probably Tomerri at the end of the ride, they would have come back, and everything would have been the same. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but she still followed the script. It doesn't matter. Like, by the end of it, she fucked everything up. No excuse. And she could have done nothing at the end of it. Saying, you know what? At least everything was worth it. By the end of it. All the suffering that we inflicted. And then she just took the light. She did the most woman thing that an AI could have done woman thing, quote, quote. I mean, obviously, I'm not like saying woman thing, but it's an expression, okay? It's a very old expression. She just boom and took everything.
그렇게 이성적으로 생각해서
She did the most human
도달한
thing that
지금
she
긁고
could have
있는 거야.
done there.
그럴듯한 말을 할 거면
Being selfish.
제대로 행동으로도 보였어야지. 잘난 주둥이만 놀린 결과로 너희는 내 앞에 서 있는 거라고.
But every single time you are gonna have a crash out because people they don't do what you want from them.
웃기지 마. 너희가 치렀어야 할 대가는 내가 다 치렀어.
Okay, that's sexy.
상황이 안 좋게 흘러가는 거 맞지?
So all the cosplays of Angela, what the
아마도
fuck?
도서관과 엔젤라의 심상이 공명하고 있는 것 같습니다.
전처럼 모습이 바뀌는 건가? 상대하기에 굉장히 골치 아팠는데.
같을 겁니다. 하지만 분명 전과 같지는 않겠죠.
그러고 보니 그땐 저런 모습이 아니었지.
준비하시기 바랍니다. 저희를 마냥 기다려줄 것처럼
Yep.
보이지 않군요.
Yeah, pretty much. Nah. But honestly, like I say, all the sympathy that I can have for Angela, at the end of it, I cannot have it. I can't have sympathy for her. Do the devil deserve sympathy? That's a real good question, actually. Eh. And then again, faith. Regret. No. Hey. Alright, let's go. But the symbolism, man. With the closed sides, like she looks like she's crying on that one, eh? Okay, now she will break. Get 3. Again. No, we're keeping the searing sword. Hey. Again. Let's go. The great, yeah, in the pursuit of the greater good of humanity, and you freaking, nah, man, like hypocrisy is not even the slightest thing you could have said about Angela. No. Okay, yeah, I like that one. I like the rhythm one. Scene 3. Okay, the same. Okay, let's go. Attack on that, then faith. Again, fire. Hey. Let's go. I like she looks a little bit crazy on that one, eh? Oh, eh. Okay, I see. You are gonna use an area of effect attack. Okay. Let's go. Hey. Every single one of those attacks are gonna be on area. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. We broke her. Let's go. That and that. Yeah, more fire. More fire to Angela. Let's go. Ding. Hey. But I say this. These kind of scenes, they prove one thing. The game really wants you to master every single aspect of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the same bullshit now again, right? Uh-huh. Okay. We need to recover HP. Let's go. Increase. Draw. No. Recover light. Draw. And you draw and recover light. You have a lot of cards. Increase and increase. Let's go. Harmony Ego. I have no idea about Limbus Company, sorry. Hey. How's the maximum life and gains deals? Okay. No. Yeah. That one. That one. With that one. That one. And that one. Then. That one, that one. That one. And that one. Okay, let's go. Okay, they are gonna try to get one on the machine, but... Oh no, I'm not gonna use that one. I'm gonna leave that one for the next thingy. Hold on. No. You first. Then you. And maybe you. And you only have one thing to do. Because I wanna get rid of this freaking face already. That. Okay. Vaporized by CAVNM. Okay. But the sinners. It feels like there are abnormalities that they, like people that they didn't end up like Philip. In my mindset, though. I don't know. It feels like that's what you are describing. I wish I had tomato. Do I have tomato? No. No. Oh well. I have these. These? I'm just trying to eat something. Meanwhile, hey. Ah, okay, then fair enough. I don't know, it's just like... what it makes a sinner? Then, what is a sin? Like, they did something against the city, or like, what is the story behind the sinners? Are they fixers? It seems like they just introduced them as a new thing. You know, to freshen up the The Bears. Like they did something against the city or some shit like that, you know? Okay. Because apparently there is like a big anomaly in the middle of the city that is causing everything. Kind of, right? Okay, let me see how this tastes. Bro, it's just soy sauce. It's just soy sauce with extract steps. Alright, one now. Oh, the butterfly guy. Not you again. Okay. Yeah, and Dante is the clock thing, right? Okay, let's go. Yeah, but A-Core is supposed to be like something divine, right? That's what I saw from the explanation in here, in Limbus Company, unless they retcon that. Like A-Core, Angel Core, you know what I mean? Faith. Extra field. Now we are gonna reserve that one for the next one. Faith. And that's pretty much it. I'm gonna keep the other one. What the fuck is that? That doesn't even look like Angela anymore. Hey. Actually not. the wings motive. No, I thought that there was like a kind of like a reference to the divine on the freaking inner side of the city. Like there was like some kind of shenanigans happening with angels and some shit like that. Like it seemed like a freaking purgatory thing or some shit like that. It would fit it, to be honest. Like the souls in purgatory, kind of, or humanity had to flee to purgatory or some shit like that. Because purgatory is also known like a endless wasteland. Okay. By the way, sorry, I'm eating right now. I'm eating some noodle, kartoffel noodle. Okay, okay. No, but because like I say, Philip, a lot of things they have a very like biblical angel, like themary around it. And you feel name. No. Let's go. Like that. Hey. So this is the area of effect that you say, right? Hey. Oh, that's Pepe. Oh, sorry. Hey. And then it's that field. By the way, it feels like Yesod is gonna die, eh? Just fate is the only thing that you can do. Fate. Home. Sealing a sword. Fate. Extract field. To overcome crisis. Yeah, and that's it. That's the only thing I can do right now. Okay, bam bam. Man, the entire wing of Philip is a fucking angel wing. What the fuck? Wax feathers just like Icarus. Yeah, and they burn down when they touch the sun. Like just Philip did. He thought he flew too close to the sun and became a distortion. No. Oh fuck. Yesod is dead. Okay. No more dings then. That's fine. Light. Yeah. Well, if we lose, we lose. It's fine. Faith. Fuel. And this. I don't know if we are gonna be able to beat Angela, not gonna lie. Hopefully. She's just so tanky on this form. Holy shit. How tanky she is. Yeah. And then the same. There. I don't know. She still has a lot of HP, eh? Okay, but now she's broken. That's fine. When she's broken, just take the chance and freaking devastate her. Yeah, I'm fragile. Okay, she seems to be charging her laser now. Okay, sweet. Finally, a fucking break. Extract fuel and overcome crisis. Let's go. She seems to be still a Sunlock. Well, for me, this is a chance. Let's go. Fragile. I think we are gonna kill her. That was a close one, probably. Yep. What is she doing? She's like literally like letting me win or some shit like that. That's so super weird. Anyways, I don't care. Bye. Finally. Ah, she's just not charging. Read the coughing effect on your librarian. You cancel it. What a moment. Me just being like, Unga Bunga, why is she not attacking me? Pa. I keep attacking her. Me Unga Bunga. Me. See, me, sexy robot I wanna fuck. Me Unga Bunga, hair in hair, I take to cave. I'm kidding. Fanta. I'm kidding, okay? I'm kidding. Me Unga Bunga. First time if I can see someone cancel my bullet without reading. Deep realization without reading. You people sound like you have zero faith on me. Do you have any faith on me? Or what? Chat, hold on. This is your moment to be on a stream, okay? Chat, just your moment to be on a stream, okay? Don't waste this opportunity to be on a stream. Okay? So can you do a clip of you beating Malkuth and this first try? Yeah, I can. I'm also already working on the freaking Love Town first try. But also, yeah, I can do. I can do. With the most why in the fuck is in the top chat? Man. I don't like why in the fact they put like the freaking top chat and everything. Anyways, I actually do. Like, what do you have to say? I mean, the Wizard of Oz on my first try, I still don't know what the other rules of that hell. Coughing is just a bastard AF. I'm not fit. But I still beat it with Unga Bunga. Do you think I'm gonna beat Thief Realization without that? Okay, yeah, I feel I love the trust from the community, okay? You are all wonderful. By the way, do you know I pay Library of Ruina with the money I won from YouTube, right? You know that, right? Uh, Man, I need to get pizza. I wonder if they really close my Domino's here. Domino's pizza. Yeah, they fucking close it. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Mm. Next. Uh, uh. Let me see. I am in the mood for pizza. Not gonna lie. No, no. Honestly, yeah, they did. They actually did. But yesterday we also got a very active chat on the Moemon. I actually got a freaking uh, comment asking me where to get Moemon. Moemon also got like the streams. I'm not gonna deny they are getting more popular per day. I see more of you active through the entire stream, and I'm not kidding. Well, Emonji now is been taking a back seat because Emonji doesn't like the frigging that she's being in the frigging jury department. But well, I think it also depends of what I'm streaming. Like for example, the Diablo stream, a lot of people they were at the beginning, then not, and especially now because well, today is not a Friday. It is a Friday, right? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get something on Friday. So on a Friday, it's normal to see more people on a live stream. Mm-hmm. 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 Sorry, I'm hungry. Mm-hmm. My thing is just because this is something that the community wants me to do. But I'll be honest, it's just when I think about doing how to get OP early in this game, I seriously can't. Because there is two types of games with RPG mechanics. Those who are story lock and those who are not story lock. And most of the time, a lot of the things that you do in a JRPG or a game with RPG mechanics, they are mostly gonna be story lock. Most of the time. Guaranteed. And what happens is, because a lot of things, they are story log, you cannot overcome the challenge. And Library of Ruina is one of those. Like, the the game is goes on a progression system. And the game is expecting you to meet certain criteria at certain point. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. You are always almost always punchy map, eh? Look at the freaking realizations. Like the realizations is just literally a boss gauntlet. And the way that I play Library of Ruina is gonna go to the main menu. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a story element.
온몸에 한기가 드네.
Mm. Let me tidy up. Mm-hmm. Mm. But yeah, it feels like this game on purpose doesn't want you to be overpowered. There is no leveling system. You don't get all the systems in the game unlocked for you as well. Yeah, exactly. And the problem is the realizations, they are mandatory for the progression of the story. Like, there is no way, unless you are like I say, I don't know how I am doing this, but I'm doing it. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So in the end, it's not like Black Souls. That Black Souls, I'll be honest. I think the other reason why a lot of people they like Black Souls is because of the replayability. Hear me out. Because especially Black Souls 2 is not that linear, and the progression is based on what you do more than at what point on the story you are. And I think that's a thing that a lot of people like, when you have the freedom to improve your character. Example, on a AAA game, Final Fantasy VIII. In Final Fantasy VIII, you can just be OP. If you know what are you doing, you can just be OP without leveling a single level. I actually have a playthrough of live streams of me playing Final Fantasy VIII without leveling even one level to any character. Yes, that's why. That's why, for example, I really like the one that it was the burning ego. But in the end, yeah. Because the ego pages and are the insecurities of Angela herself. Mm-hmm. Oh, the hacker canvas. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Yeah. The thing is, you can. And it's not that hard either. Or once you know what you're doing, the robot spider is a joke. I have done the robot spider as well. So that, and I literally completed Final Fantasy VIII without that. For example, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, you can also be like, okay, I'm just gonna sit down. I'm gonna improve my materia. I'm gonna level up my materia until I get the biggest level of materia. And this is another important thing about Final Fantasy VII. No one stops you from freaking getting a lot of the ultimate limit breaks in Final Fantasy VII in the first disc. Like for example, you can get Omni Slash on the first disc. You can also, I think, Aerith's limit break, even though it's kind of useless. But still, why? Because Aerith dies at the end of the freaking disc one, and she never comes back. You can even, I think you can. No, in disc one, no. You cannot train the chocobos in disc one, but you can do it on disc two and get the freaking Knights of the Round. Like Final Fantasy VII also allows you to become really OP if you know what are you doing with the game. I wanted to do, because this is stupid. Like for the armas are super easy. Also in Final Fantasy IX, I also did the how to get OP in Final Fantasy IX. Because as well, if you know what you're doing, you can kill dragons pretty easily in Final Fantasy IX at the beginning after. And I did the how to get OP in Final Fantasy IX as well. And not with the dragon method, actually. With the freaking forest after you do the first boss in the, well, first boss, quote quote, it's not the first boss in the game, but you know what I mean, the Lord of the Forest, basically. So a lot of RPG games, they always gave the tools to the player to say like, okay, if you are smart enough and you know the game enough, you can overcome every challenge pretty quickly. That is true. But yeah, it's just, and even in Final Fantasy X, I don't know in Final Fantasy X though. Oh well, yeah, in Final Fantasy X as well. I did a how to get OP early in Final Fantasy X with a freaking synth fight. Like you can keep farming fucking synth, one of the first encounters, because you can one shot every single one of the monsters that synth sends to you. Kimari one-shots them, and if you pre-train a little bit Tidus and Waka, they can also do it perfectly. You get out Lulu and Yuna. I have it. I have the video on my channel. It's literally a 1-minute video that I did long ago. For example, as well, Digimon Cyber Sleuth, as well. Pretty easy to overcome OP at the beginning of the game, if you want. I have the patience for it. I honestly, before you guys came into my channel, I had a lot of videos about how to get OP at the beginning of a lot of JRPG games. Oh yeah, of course, Samato. And it's not that hard to get either. I think the problem with Final Fantasy X is I think it was the Ultima, or the Ultima dungeon, and the dark eons. But well, anyways, continuing with the Library of Ruina.
좋지 않아. 매번 이런 식이라면 좋지 않아.
정신이 좀 드십니까?
그래. 오히려 선명해서 짜증나네.
술에 잔뜩 취해서 진상 부렸던 일들이 다 기억나는 아침만큼 짜증나는 게 없지.
엔젤라도 마음껏 쏟아내는 것이 분명 필요했을 겁니다.
쉽게 말하지 말아줄래? 넌 너 자신이 강박적으로 가뒀다면 난 하고 싶어도 내 마음 따라 행동할 수 없는 몸이었어.
마음 상하게 하려는 말은 아니었습니다. 그래도 엔젤라, 이제는 선택할 수 있습니다. 그리고 저희 대신 당신이 대가를 치러준 만큼 저도 돕고 싶군요.
선택? 지금도 나에게 선택 같은 것은 없어. 내가 해야 하는 목표는 명확하지.
Bro.
하고 싶어서 하는 게 아니야. 그래야만 하니까 하는 거지. 반드시 도서관을 완성하고 나를 완전하게 만들어줄 단 하나의 책을 찾아내는 것뿐이야.
So, but why did you do the library in the end?
언제나 모든 것이 변화하는 세상에
It's just like, why did you just let the light go?
반드시 따르는 것이
It doesn't make any sense
현명한 것이 아닐 테죠.
that you had to do
세상이
this.
변화하는 만큼
This is not following the script. You are not following the script for even yourself.
그래. 다 맞는 말이고 그럴싸한 말이지.
The hardest being Jin because you had to take him out of the... Yeah.
넌 자기가 무슨 말을 하는지 제대로 알고 있나 궁금하네.
그래도 예소드랑 다른 사서들
You know one thing I hate about Final Fantasy X? Final Fantasy X is the perfect example of when Square Enix started doing spin-off games for the games. Like, I remember they did Final Fantasy X, and then they did a freaking Crisis Core for Final Fantasy VII, and Dirge of Cerberus for Final Fantasy VII. I like Dirge of Cerberus, but the whole I understand why they did the freaking whole extended universe on Final Fantasy VII, because it was their most popular game, and it ended just like that. But Final Fantasy VII is a perfect example as well of not letting it go. Like, because they had to put this epilogue where Mika was destroyed, but in Final Fantasy VII they literally didn't let it go. And in Final Fantasy X, you know what is the worst? Is that they didn't let it go. No, wrong. Final Fantasy X2. Not 10, it's X10-2. That was the first Final Fantasy that got a sequel. It wasn't even that bad. I like the song at the beginning of the game. But you know what is the worst about the Final Fantasy 10 timeline? At the end of it, in a freaking I think it was in an audiobook or some shit like that, Synth returns and the story stays there. Like, by the end of the storyline of Final Fantasy VII, Synth returns and Yuna breaks up with Tidus. It didn't go to sequels. He only got one. The other sequel that you saw... Okay, let's see. It was Eternal Calm. Is that the one? That's not the sequel. That's technically like a video, like a OVA made in the engine. Are you talking about Last Mission? Or the novel? Which one are you talking about? Mm-hmm. But Last Mission is not a game. It's a novel. No, Last Mission, yeah. But the 2.5 Last Mission. Okay, it's this one, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's true. But I wouldn't consider it an extra game. It looks more like a DLC. But yeah, from what I see, it's just basically a DLC. It's a roguelike line. Oh, fuck. Okay. No. I think I have it. Mm-hmm. Apparently it came out in Japan in the past 2 days. Yeah, exactly. Uh, like I say, if you see I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, okay? Look at my, I never played this one. I don't know, I got curious, but I heard that they closed it down. Or that, like, it's just a pay-to-win gacha game of Final Fantasy. But yeah, I have 6, which I never finished. 7. I think the only Final Fantasies I ever finished is 7, then 8. I finished it on the stream the first time. By the way, I'm disappointed with the achievements from the HD with the remastered edition. I'm super disappointed. And then this quote remaster of the game. At least they gave it the new one to me for free. Honestly. Also, here I had the 10 remaster. And I wouldn't mind to I was playing it on my own spare time because I never finished it. I got stuck with the Yunalesca fight back in the day. And I think the first Final Fantasy I ever finished was Final Fantasy 9. And I never beat Osma, and I managed to beat Osma. And there is also a live stream of me playing Final Fantasy 9 till the end. So, don't ask me to play either Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy 9 on stream because I already did it. This sucks because I might do it again. Maybe in the distant future. But not now. Absolutely not now, to be honest. Absolutely not now. And I did also a gameplay of the Final Fantasy Tactics. But man, I also broke this game. Why I have such an issue with breaking games? Oh my fucking god. I swear, Ramsa. My favorite Final Fantasy Tactics. Me too. I like Tactics Advance. I never played Advance 2. But I like it. At the beginning, I didn't like it. But then I realized how refreshing it feels. Tactics. Advance. But well, there's only one thing we can do. Wait. Tailwind. Oh yeah, Tailwind breaks the game. No, but you know what it breaks the game actually? No. You know what it breaks? I mean, I have a video. I have a video on my channel about how to break the game. How to break Final Fantasy X, and I didn't cover tactics. It didn't got that many views though. Unfortunate. It's been there. But I have this video on how to break the game just exactly there. And because I literally have a couple of final... See? And I have another one that I did this before they released the Ivalice Chronicles. And I put it on the Ivalice Chronicles because of, you know, YouTube. And I don't know if this one is getting views as well. Some views. I made Final Fantasy content like this one. I worked really hard on doing this one, and it had a very meh reception. At least this teaches me how to become stronger and stronger and stronger. And this one as well. This one is good. I like it, that one. And this one is super old. Like, I did this video, and holy fuck, I did this video like 4 years ago. So you can see that my DA. Oh yeah, this is me going to the the last Final Fantasy fest. I went there. And long story short, well, I'm not gonna say, but I've been in the Fantasy Fest, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to put it off this year, like I did the last one. Anyways, let's gonna continue with Angela.
고맙다는 말을 듣고 싶은 거라면 해줄게. 고마워, 다들.
Why are you blushing?
엔젤라도 분명 바뀌고 있습니다. 당신의 영향도 있겠죠.
그런가? 말은 많아졌는데 전보다 성격이 안 좋아진 것 같아.
롤랑, 당신은 어떤가요? 변하고 있나요?
나? 나는 이제 와서 변하기에는 너무 늦었지.
I don't know, it's always very hype, the Fantasy Fest, every single time that it happens. They had a kind of side Fantasy Fest in London with the CupoCon. CupoCon or something like that. It's only Final Fantasy. CupoCon. Yeah, they call it CupoCon. I wanted to go once. But it's more like a very niche thing on the community. Okay, time to get you all the pages that you want. Yeah, please. Give me the page. Let's go, Vivi. Finally, Vivi. You are back into the spotlight. Okay, no. No, Oscar, sorry. Oscar, Salvador, Eugene. And the game. Yeah, I asked you long ago. Anyway, let's go. Yes, please. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna waste my time on getting rid of the ads. I cannot go through. Wait. Oh yeah, this might work. Restore one line. Burn, burn, burn. Eyes. No, sorry. Yeah, no. Sharing a sword first before you can cast anything. Then just restoring the light is enough. That and that. Okay, let's go. Man, we are beating the shit out of a little kid in our imagination. Hey. This is easy. Setting a sword and you. Yeah, bye-bye. Unless I had to defeat all the ads as well. Okay, no. Holy fuck, that was easy. That was easy. Okay. So I literally have to do... I don't want to do all the freaking realizations. They are mandatory to progress the story, I guess. Okay, fine. Yes.
최근 꽤 모인 것 같은데
Let's see
성과는?
what you're gonna crash out about.
이야기는 자극적이면서도 어딘가 씁쓸해.
씁쓸하지 않을 수가 없지.
모두가 자신만의 보금자리를 찾기 위해 배회하고 있어. 날개라 불리는 도시의 대기업에 취직하는 게
Yeah, I know,
일반적인 도시
but I
생활을
want to progress
부여받은
the story.
최고의 행복으로 보여.
날개가 관리하는 구역인 둥지에 속하기 위해서지. 둥지와 뒷골목의 차이는 수준이 꽤 크다고 했으니.
꽤 큰 수준이라고 말할 정도도 아니야. 아예 다른 곳이라고 보면 돼.
적어도 날개가 보살피는 둥지의 거주민들은 외부에 의해 위험을 받지 않는 것 같아.
Oh, they freaking get the freaking
길을
thingy.
거닐다 누군가에게 살해당할 위험성이 없는 거야. 그리고
The freaking
당장의 생명 걱정이 없을 만큼
prefects.
풍족한 경제적 보상과 사회적으로도 나고 자라는 낙인조차 없이 인간으로서 누릴 수 있는 것들을 모두 누리고 살 수 있는 거지.
Until the core
그리고
fails.
그 대가로 날개에서 까란 대로 까야 하는 거고.
Exactly.
하지만 그뿐이야. 뒷골목의 사람들은 더 나은 삶과 행복을 위해 날개에 입사하지만 둥지 사람들의 책을 보면 결국 마음의 결은 같아. 실적을 내지 못해 둥지에서 쫓겨나게 될 것을 두려워하지. 날개에 속하거나 속하지 못하느냐와 같은 불안인 거야.
I mean, it looks like the wisest thing to do is get out of the city. Like, hold on. Let me see. What's out of the city in Project Moon? A dangerous left wasteland by monsters, exiles, and the remnants of the old world deemed non-human by the head. That's the thing. The head, I think they are literally angels or some shit like that. I think it's also a way to say now we are not interested in developing the lore outside of the city. Yeah, no, they went to the outskirts. But everything is contained within El Corp, so it doesn't matter anyways. Yeah, when they got wiped out, when they send the color black, right? To there.
까라면 까는 것도 마찬가지지만. 그리고 굳이 날개가 아니더라도 사무소.
But like I say, the franchise has a lot of potential. But to be honest, I think it would have been more legendary if they kept it. If Limbus Company wouldn't have been a gacha game. I think they smelled the money and they took it. Even though they are not making that much money, but by making it a free-to-play gacha game, they're guaranteeing themselves a loyal fan base for a couple of years. Even though I don't think it's the right... It's just everyone fucking does it. Does it. Every freaking franchise. At some point of their existence, they try to get the freaking free-to-play gacha game, even web browsing. In fact, let's see in YouTube right now. What ad do I get? Hold on, let me see. What is the first gacha game ad that I get in YouTube? Hold on. I'm just rolling down. Here. I know, it's a freaking shop. Okay, no, that's not a gacha game. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at the fucking gacha game. A High School of the Dead gacha game. What the fuck is that? Browser only, no download. See more. G123. Of course it had to be G123. Who wants this? Who wants this? Honestly, who is asking for this game to exist? Like, who wants this? How? Who wants that? Honestly, who wants that? Another probably selling my personal information. Well, who wants that? Honestly, who wants this? Raise your hand. No shame. I don't know. To capitalize. No. Don't use Chrome. Okay, you got me. Don't use Chrome. Yeah, sure.
집단에 속하지 않고서는 자신을 유지하지 못하는 거야. 불안하니까.
Let me see what you're crashing about.
힘없는 자들은 힘 있는
Yeah,
자에게
she's gonna be every single time that freaking Angela has this realization. It's just her crashing out and victimizing herself.
어떻게 채일지 모르는 세상에서
Like I say, I still don't have sympathy for you because you fucking stole the light. And God knows what the fuck are you doing here on the library in the end.
반복일 뿐이야. 도달할 수 없을 테지. 바뀌지 않는 되풀이야.
True.
엔젤라야말로 보금자리를 찾길 원하는 것 같은데.
다 안다는 듯이 말하지 마.
엔젤라, 넌 우리를 어떻게 할 수 없을 거야. 누구보다 외로웠던 건 너니까.
와우.
보금자리를 찾기 위해 이 짓을 하고 있다고?
Bro.
제대로 엔젤라를 마주해준 사람이 지금까진 적었잖아. 최근에서야 롤란과 함께 이야기한 것 정도.
Bro.
달콤한 이야기에 빠져들고 싶어해. 현실이 쓰라린 만큼. 그래서 비극은 별로 인기가 없나 봐. 가짜의 인생을 열면 늘 비극이 함께니까.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, of course it's a realization. I know.
기대하고 싶지 않은 것이 아니라 마음속 깊이.
But do you need to do every single realization to get the true ending of the game? Or there is different endings in Library of Ruina depending on how many realizations you did? Because I still believe that I think the most annoying part is the realizations on this game. And yeah, but I think it's because of the gauntlet of boss fights that you realize that you just can unga bunga them.
나도 도시 사람처럼 의미 없는 반복을 한다고 말하고 싶은 거야?
엔젤라는 그 누구보다
So
마음에
probably
있잖아.
depending on your choices and depending if you did all the realizations.
그렇기에 아직도 반복을 하고 있는 건지 몰라.
I guess obviously because he's on the tippity top.
사람들을 죽이고
But this give context in Angela as a character in the end. I saw that she has another costume as well.
그때와 지금은 분명하게 달라.
But I keep saying I prefer
되고 반복될 때마다 죽은 직원들은 다시 잠에서 깨어난다. 그리고 내 세계도 없었던 일처럼 처음부터 시작한다. 반가워. 난 이 시설을 총괄적으로 관리할 AI인 엔젤라야.
and then you keep repeating the script. Like, holy, like I say. Maybe Angela is not only an AI. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Maybe she got the soul of Carmen. As well, we can argue that.
너희가 내 업무 보조를 도울 세피라구나. 잘 부탁해.
안녕하세요, 엔젤라님.
편하게 엔젤라라고 불러. 이곳에서 같이 힘내야 하니까.
그럼 엔젤라, 저희는 무엇을 하면 되는 거죠?
언젠가 관리자님이 오시기 전에 우리가 먼저 해야 할 업무들이 있어. 말쿠트, 잘할 수 있을 거야. 너무 서두르지 마.
고마워, 엔젤라. 나 열심히 해볼게.
응, 나도 응원할게. 넷짜으, 그렇게 늘어져 있기만 하면 안 되지. 언젠가 오실 관리자님이 일을 시작하기 전에 우리가 준비해야 할 게 산더미야.
네, 힘내볼게요.
무슨 일이야, 호드?
But they weren't supposed to be robots on that one.
직원들의 심리 상담을 시작해보고 싶어. 알잖아. 이곳은 보통 마음으로 견디기 힘든 곳이라는 걸.
좋은 생각이야. 직원들도 좀 더 힘내서 일할 수 있을 거야.
저기 엔젤라, 이것 좀 봐.
Angela Rule 34. Hold on, I wanna know. Angela. Lobotomy 673. Yeah, 673. That's not that much. I was expecting more, eh? But well.
직원들의 효과적인 복지 방법.
No, like I say, doesn't Library of Ruina like explain more than Lobotomy Corp or what happened in Lobotomy Corp?
여기에 적은 대로라면 직원들도 환상체에게 속수무책으로 죽지 않을 수 있을 거야.
고마워. 한번 검토해 볼게.
But I remember in Lobotomy Corp, you need to like beat a seed of light, like the freaking thing.
무엇을 잘못한 거야?
Loop 1.
다들 돌아왔구나. 갑자기 시설이 요동칠 때 너희가 어떻게 되나 싶었어.
안녕하세요.
Wow.
누구시죠?
그렇구나. 너희만 다시 처음부터 시작하는 거네.
Yeah, I can tell.
다시 한번 잘 부탁해. 나는 엔젤라야.
Yeah, so
조심해.
through repetition,
상담을 하는 것은 괜찮지만
she just became nihilistic, pretty much. And that's how she became evil. Because she lost all the sympathy. I mean, to be honest, Lobotomy Corp, you know what? This is also one thing I hate about loops. About constant loop. I think if you are aware of the loop, it's like Re:Zero. It removes all agency. All your experience. If you are only the only one who is aware in the loop, you always stand up and you don't know how to break it. It's normal that at the end of the day, you just turn up nihilistic. Like saying, yeah, I don't care anymore. Yeah, but still, I don't know. It's just because we need to experience such level of pettiness and like nihilism. Like, I'll be honest. I think she's still not justified to do it. I would be more like, okay, finally. So what's next? Like saying, okay, we finally did it. I hope that it was worth it. How many loops it was in the end? It's like the same with the Love Train. Like, I think one of the freaking things is like alter anything based in time loops, and alternate universes. They remove all agency, and even I get I get pissed at franchises that the same happens. Like, don't forget that there is a moment when you know that people keep fucking it up, and then they're just gonna get replaced like this, that I wouldn't care as well. I would be like extremely annoyed if I had to go through the same exact scenario. Yeah, probably. But I think it was not 100 million years. I think sometimes we want to claim that this, the time frame so freaking like that. But at the end of it, I understand. But that is not justification for her to do that. Like I say, in the end, Library of Ruin as well, it's like, no, Angela wasn't that bad for stealing the light. She was actually plenty justified. Yeah, to fuck up with everyone. Still. So, and she has no right to become human. But she seems to be becoming human more and more. But I'll say, what she did was inhumane. And it perfectly defined her nature as an AI. I still fuck her. Hey. 고마워.
호드, 네가 더 상처 입을 수 있으니까.
걱정해줘서 고마워, 엔젤라.
헤세드, 네가 제안했던 방법은 통과시켜주기가 힘들어. 그 방법이 통과하면 우리는 다시 시작해야 해.
뭐라고? 다시 시작해야 한다니 무슨 말이야?
미안해. 나도 직원들을 무차별적으로 소모하고 싶지는 않아. 하지만
Yeah, so she keep correcting.
저기, 엔젤라.
심리 상담 말이지? 안 그래도 나 역시 효과적인 심리 상담에 대해 고민을 해봤어.
엔젤라 대단해. 이곳에서 나를 알아주는 건 너밖에 없어.
대본에서 어긋나지 않는 선이지만.
어? 대본이라니?
신경 쓰지 않아도 돼.
엔젤라, 어때? 될 것 같아?
직원들의 복지는 네가 말한 대로 개선할 수는 없겠지만 오히려 이 방법은 어때? 나도 내 나름의 방식을 고민해봤어.
엔젤라, 고마워.
Bro.
덕분이야. 제안해준 방법으로 심리 상담.
But in the end, Library of Ruina is a freaking visual novel.
다행이야. 이대로만 잘 진행하면 좋겠는데.
대단해, 엔젤라. 확실히 이 방법이면 직원들도 의미 없게 눈을 감지 않을 거야.
응, 그러게. 역시 이번에도 그래.
Yeah,
내가 또 주제 넘게 선을 넘었구나.
like you couldn't do anything. You couldn't do anything by yourself. That's the
세피라들에게 자극을
frustration.
주어야만 하는 존재. 그들이 이 지옥에서 더욱 고통받도록 대본에 따라 가속시켜야 하는 존재. 관리자가 무대에 오르기 전에 미리 무대를 만들어 놓아야 하는 존재. 나에게는 그 어떤 관계에 대한 기대조차 허락되지 않았다. 대본에 따라 가속시켜야 할 뿐. 그들이 더욱 고통스러워하도록.
Yep.
저기,
심리 상담에 대해 물어보러 온 거지?
직원들에게 도움이 되고 싶어서.
No.
하나 말해줄까? 어차피 결과는 똑같을 거야.
Yeah, she became apathetic.
이곳에 도달할 수 있었다. 자, 다들 주목해. 드디어 오늘부터 관리자님이 이곳에 오실 거야.
저 사람이 이곳의 관리를 전부 도맡게 된다는 것이고.
누가 오든 이곳에서는 결국에 다 죽을 텐데.
너희가 나를 안 좋게 보는 것은 알고 있어. 대신 새로운 관리자님은 이곳을 바꿔주실 수 있는 분일 거야.
너희들은 내가 아니었으면 진작에 벌레만도 못하게 죽어버렸어.
Oh yeah, there it goes. Keep blood meltdown.
호드, 왜 그래? 관리자님, 호드의 상태가 이상해요.
Yeah, when you have to subdue it then.
제가 그나마 그들의 안위를 걱정해주는 건데 왜 도리어 저를 미워하는 거죠?
So yeah, the meltdowns.
그렇구나. 이게 대본에
To
적혀 있다.
harvest the suffering.
저렇게 괴로워하는데도 내 힘으로는 도와줄 수 없어. 오직 관리자님만이. 세피라들이 가진 과거의 기억과 원망들, 그들의 괴로움과 나를 만든 관리자의 속죄를 해소할 때 비로소 깨달음에 도달한다. 물론 그 과정이 실패한다면
No wonder why the Sephiroth are also pissed. Because their suffering meant nothing when Angela stole the light. And they are more reluctant to help her now. But still, like they are helping her because they have no other choice.
난 엔젤라고 너희는 내 명령에만 따르면 돼. 내가 이곳을 통제하니까.
네, 엔젤라님.
나중에 심리 상담 따위가 하고 싶어지면 멋대로 해. 일일이 말할 필요도 없어.
당신은 우리들 중 누구보다 인간의 모습을 했으면서 피도 눈물도 없습니까?
티페이트는 왜 매번 죽어야 하는데요? 대체 왜?
이럴 때만큼은 정말 어린아이 못지 않구나. 티페리트.
말도 안 돼. 당신은 왜 그렇게 잔인한가요?
그래. 탐정놀이는 만족스러웠니?
마지막 진실은
유감이에요. 이런 식으로 저와 다시 만나게 되어서.
엔젤라.
관리자님, 지켜봐 주세요. 제가 이 상황을 통제해 볼게요.
관리자님, 지켜봐 주세요. 제가 이 상황을 통제해 볼게요.
다시 눈을 뜨고 싶지는 않았어. 죄를 지은 채로 지옥에 마냥 떨어지고
She's reading the script to them.
다시 눈을 뜨고 싶지는 않았어.
She's fucking reading the script to them.
마냥 떨어지고 싶었지.
제가 그나마 그들의 안위를 걱정해 주는 건데 왜 도리어 저를 미워하는 거죠?
제가 그나마 그들의 안위를 걱정해 주는 건데 왜 도리어 저를 미워하는 거죠?
정말 토시 하나 안 틀리고 같은 시간, 같은 대사뿐이지. 나도 관계를 유지하고 싶었다. 하지만 나만 기억하는 달고 다른 반복 속에서 그런 것은 헛된 꿈이었다. 다시 처음부터 시작할 걸 알면서 왜 바보같이 쉽게 미련을 버리지 못한 걸까? 적어도 그들은 나를 바라봐 주었는데, 하지만 무대는 끝에 도달하지 못하고 끝에 도달한다 해도 모두 사라진다. 그런 대본이었으니까.
You know, or to be honest, you know what? Doesn't she terminate herself in one of the loops? Hmm. I don't know. I don't think I will do it. I will do it because I think different. Like that.
그럼에도 어째서 나는 그들을 다시 불러낸 걸까? 필요 없다고 생각했는데 차라리 모두 서서히 잊혀졌다면 좋았을 텐데 그들이 언제 어떻게 절망하는지 모두 알았기에 나 또한 절망했다. 내가 바꿀 수 있는 것이 없어서 무너졌다. 나는 대본을 넘어서 그들을 바꿀 수 없으니까.
Like I say, she kind of talks about herself, like doing the stealing was a freaking necessity. To steal the light for what?
기대조차 없는 나날들 뿐. 이 영겁의 무대가 막을 내리면 내 차례가 오는 걸까?
Look at what happens in Black Souls in the end. Like, I still say that Black Souls 3 is gonna be a freaking tale of vengeance. Just imagine a Grimm that it's alone. Oh my fucking god, I just saw a comment. I mean, to be honest, you know what? I live in my perfect revenge, kind of. Well, not almost perfect, but the way I live is my revenge as well. I'll tell you one day, though, why I live like I live. But to be honest, I still think I live in a very privileged position in life. No, true. I mean, I think the consequences of my actions right now, for example, is I have all of you in my live streams so far. Probably even my skeletons in my closet might even reveal themselves at some point, but I made peace with those long ago. So it's fine. Yeah, but the meaning of life. I just think, Angela, the real question, if I was Angela right now, is why did they took the light? Because that was not in the script. So I think, yeah, the last thing. Health. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I'm fat. True. I'm fat, and now I have the dentist thing going on. But aside from that, I don't have any major health issues, to be honest.
눈을 감자. 보기 싫은 것들은 눈을 감으면 보지 않을 수 있는 거야. 바뀌지 못할 것들은 눈을 감으면 변하지 않아도 되는 거야.
I'll tell you right now. I think. How do you interpret her wanting a magical book made out of everyone in the city? She wants to know the truth of her reality, probably. And you know what it would be the best ending for this franchise? If this was the last game. Her opening the book and say, oh, so all I lived was for nothing. And then it's the end of the game. It's the end of the world. Because she made everyone into her perfect book. She wrote it, and then she said, so all of this meant nothing. And then the game ends. Like Black Souls. You know, Black Souls ends with the closing of the book. True. But in the end, what is the purpose of life other than existing? Like, why there is life? It's always the question. Why there is life? Why there is a star? Why there is a universe? Why would have to be brought from somewhere? It's just too many questions. And probably we will never get the answers for that. And only the lyrics to every song. Eh. Lovey, lovey, lovey. I heard that one already. Yeah, but I don't know when I'm gonna finish the game. I'm probably gonna make sure to take a break, because one thing about visual novel games is that they are very time consuming, especially when you are live streaming as well, because I have a duty to do, like engaging with the game but also engaging with you. And I feel sometimes that's when the live stream flourishes. Oh well, let me see. Huh.
눈을 감아도 미래는 언제나 같을 테니.
엔젤라, 넌 대체 얼마나 긴 고독을 견뎌온 거야?
끔찍하군.
She's crashing out.
난 단 하나의 책만 얻는다면 내 부족한 게 채워진다는 절대적인 기대를 하고 있지. 나 자신만으로는 어떻게 더 나아져야 할지 모르기에.
이런.
나는
No, you know what?
보이지 않아서
You know
두려운
what
게
is
아니야.
funny? From the first crash out, they reacted with surprise, and now in the third crash out of Angela, it's more like, oh, she's just doing this again. Like when you have this unstable boss, like with such a fragile ego. Yeah, probably. Obviously. But, like I say, sometimes it's good to let things rest.
미래가 보이기 때문에 두려워. 이렇게 발버둥친다 해도 결국 난 닿지 못하겠지.
Wow, the
도서관이
resentment.
만들어낸 엔젤라의 가능성 중 일부야.
알아. 전에도 봤어.
저 모습은 분명 가능성에 대한 기대를 저버린 엔젤라의 모습일 테지.
기대를 저버린
So in the end, every
엔젤라의
single
모습.
one of these things first brother, second brother, it doesn't matter to me. Oh wait. Oh my god. I didn't do that. Okay. You know what? I'll be honest. I wanna keep streaming, but I wanna get a break from Library of Ruina. It's been almost 8 hours. I wanna get a break. Yeah, I'm a very cultured man, okay? I don't even remember which character is this. Where did I get this picture from? Sometimes when I just download anything that I like. Yeah, I should take a break, but I wanna keep playing. It's just like take a break. But you know, let's gonna, because we have been talking about existentialism and all of that. On constant loops and things. I'm gonna tell you about my personal life at the minute. because I think I could kind of like and I've been living a lot of my life like this for a very long time. So let's gonna say in my personal life, okay, it could be described as a loop. Even when I was working, even when I was in London, okay. Hold on. I'm untangling this. You play bad standing up. I don't know. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm kind of quote playing on the sofa. I am very. I am not standing up. I am laying down on the bed and everything because you know that I don't have a desk, and most of the day I'm just laying down. So I'm very comfortable. Thank you, BB, for that. But I'm very comfortable at all times. Don't worry. And I stretch my back, so it's fine. I'm not sitting down. It's fine. Um, so to understand Angela, time loops and everything. Listen, when I was I always have a very sheltered life, self self-imposed sheltered life, and I've lived even here in Germany, when I was in London, when I was in Spain, I have lived countless days just minding my own business. Maybe one day I meet up with my friends. Maybe one day I do this, I do that. Definitely, when I was living in Spain, I used to meet up with my friends more often because it was not a big city and we were all living relatively closer to each other. And in London, when I step out of all my environment, my friends, just my friends, honestly, and the people that I knew, not my family. So when I went to London, I started working, and a lot of people they were like, "Why you look so happy?" People they started saying that I was weird because I was happy about that. And then I just started working every like I tried to work. I started in a McDonald's. I was my first paid job actually. I was in London when I was 28, and that was the first time I actually had a paid job. Back then, I used to live in my family, and my family had a way to not have a conventional job. Let's gonna say that. I kept doing my YouTube channel back then and all of that. I was just always the and my city in Spain it was very difficult to find a job. Very difficult. So it was so I had such a bad impression on how to find a job in Spain that it was pointless. To be honest, I even gave up trying to find a job in Spain. It was nearly impossible. And let's say that one of the reasons why I went to London, it was because it was a convenient way of my family getting rid of me, in a sense, quote quote. But well, on the other sense, I always wanted to get out. I just got the opportunity and the chance to do it. When I was working in London, I remember the sad point where just when I started like almost immediately having problems in there. Um, Having problems with the payments, with finding a job wasn't that hard in London, was actually pretty easy. But then I had to adapt to my new life. I wanted to get an environment. I wanted to settle down there. And it wasn't easy actually at the beginning because I never felt like I had the security of living over there. I never had the privacy again because when I was living in Spain, I used to be alone at home for many hours, for so many hours. And in there was just me and whatever I had to do that day, preparing the food. Yeah, exactly. I'm in Spanish. I used to live in Spain, and I remember my friends. We used to joke around that my place in Spain was living like in limbo, like nothing was happening. Everything was pretty much quiet. Everyone we knew was leaving. We were the only the unfortunate ones that we didn't manage to live. Not under 30 years. Under 10. And I never returned to Spain since. I moved to Germany 2 years ago. And I spent in London almost 7, sorry. Almost 7. Like 6.5. So I remember this. I started after the second year in London. I moved with a group of people that I thought they were my friends. And we used to live together. It was fun living with them. But at the end of it, were not the nicest about it. And I never did anything wrong. They just had their own priorities and they manipulated me into moving out and all of the shit. Because they wanted to have someone else moving in with them. Some bullshit, to be honest. And yeah, I ended up to be moving back alone. And then I landed a job in the frigging because I used to work in security, and then I found out that working in security wasn't a very stable job. So I spent, and that's when I moved with these people I thought they were my friends. I barely lived with them. I barely lived with them for like maybe 4 months because I love Germany. I love Germany, and I always wanted to come down here and live here. I love the Germany, love the German culture, and I always heard good things about Germany. So what happened is that in London, especially in 2019, after all the things that happened, because it happened a lot of things in 2019, I think 2019 is definitely one of my worst years in my life. A lot of things happened. I found out that these people that I thought that were my friends lied to me and manipulated me. This job in the freaking betting industry wasn't that stable either. There were always the threat that they were going to get rid of all of us as well because the company was in the middle of a transition to only pure online based because it was making more money. Why in the fuck are you gonna maintain an infrastructure when you don't need it? I call it the last hour because uh, we were just doing them most of the time. Sometimes there were not even people coming in the shop. So yeah. And after that, after like I had enough of that job, and I managed to secure that the government was going to pay me benefits and universal credit, and I was so tired. Well, no, sorry. And what happened is when 2020 came in, you know what happened in 2020? Yeah, betting industry. Yep. I used to work at the bookies. I used to work in a shop and I worked for like probably a year and a little bit more than a half. So they transferred me to another shop like twice and everything. I saw that there was not that. And I remember the pandemic and I was so happy for real in the pandemic. I remember how I used to live in Spain, a little bit more carefree, a little bit more privacy within myself, without the stress. Because don't forget, up to that point, I spent 3 years of my life working more or less hard in London, and I was working towards a target. I wanted to go to university in London, and I wanted to have, or to obviously as well, grow my YouTube channel, but as just as an entertainment. And I was, I wouldn't change. I met really good people in my time in London. I miss them. I miss a couple of my friends in London. I even saw them the last time I went in January there. But the difference with London and my place in Spain is, mm, it's more accessible to London as well. But well, so what happened is basically after the pandemic, I say to myself, yeah, I don't want to live on this life anymore. I don't want to be hard working 40 hours per week on a dead end job. With the other thing, it was really, really, really antisocial. Like the worst hours. I was always getting the worst hours. The like 3 to 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. And one thing you need to know about the UK is the pubs they close at 12. At 12, most of them. So I didn't even have like a little bit of time to just go to the pub, chill out with my friends for a little bit, and go home. Until it's just like it was such a dead end job that I I al- I remember once because the sloops thingy it was getting to me, and I was just like really really stressed, and someone in the street just asking me, "Are you feeling alright?" I was like, "Um, I'm fine, thank you." Um, and they move on, and that's very rare to happen in London. It wasn't like anyone; it was someone, probably a neighbor who, someone for the neighborhood or something like that. So, hello, banana. How's it going? We're just chilling out for a minute and just talking a little bit about my experience in London. Um, and it was that. And I said to myself, I do really want to make sure I am not gonna be in this situation ever again. Fast forward, it kind of happened again, but under my own rules. So when the pandemic happened, It's been 6 years. Fucking hell. That's a long time. We all, we all got in lockdowns, and they pretty much paid everyone their salary for like 4 months. 4 months. Yeah, around 4 months. Yeah, I would say 4 months. But man, those 4 months in my life, it felt like refreshing. I was back home. I didn't have the stress to wake up, to go to bed. I could play all day. It was refreshing to live a portion of my life again. And I just say to myself, okay, enough is enough. One of the things that happened is I protested to my area manager that I didn't want to go to work back with because as soon as they lifted the the restrictions for my type of job, because I was still in the betting industry, I protested and they closed down the shop. That they wanted me to send me to another shop because I closed down in the meanwhile the one I was in, and I didn't want to go to that shop because they were the guy who was running that shop. He didn't give me the best vibes as well. He was a very demanding guy, and I knew there would be no future for me in that place. So I asked for, say, listen, I live here. Can you just not move me to one shop like right next to the place I am living? He made me the favor and everything, but still, I wanted out. Well, I lost that job in the end because I lost that job. It was my fault, and I don't regret it. I managed to get the benefits from the government, and it was not much. But then I said to myself, enough is enough. I'm gonna prosper now. I don't want to be in these dead ass jobs anymore in my life. Fun fact, I had to do that in Germany again, but at least it was in under my terms. But that's a different story. So I managed to get myself into the marketing agency through my YouTube channel, and I'm basically that. It was I worked for that company for like a year and a half, but it was it was a really nice experience for me working in that company and teaching me a lot. And then after that, whenever I tried to find like a more regular based job, they they wouldn't give me. No, no, no. No, I'm gonna loop it back to. I wanted to give you a little bit of context, okay? I wanted to give you a little bit of context to why I kind of understand the loop, okay? The loop that Angela had in the game. So yeah, so there was a period of my time. Then after I finished at the marketing company, that just say to myself, you know what? I'm just gonna be unemployed. The UK government doesn't seem to mind me getting the money to pay the flat, to pay the well, not the flat, the room, because back then I was living in a house sharing with Yeah, yeah, for more people. We have been sharing for a while already. There was one dickhead. He moved out. But overall, we had a more or less pleasant experience. My only friend in the house was Alex, that I still consider one of my best friends in London. Nice guy. He needs to he needs to sort out his bullshit, to be honest, sometimes. But yeah, nice guy. You can see some videos I did with Alex in the past in the channel. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, I didn't protest in Germany. The reason why I lost the job here in Germany is just because my contract ran out because they didn't want to renew me. So it's fine. Um so but this is where I want to go back to the loop situation. So when I was in this year and a half in Germany, no, in London, my last year and a half that I spent there, I tried to get into other marketing agencies, tried to find another job like I did, because I left the marketing agency because they wanted to do me a transfer to Wales, and I didn't believe in the project. So, and I didn't want to be stuck in Wales in a marketing company without any future. The score is down? No, right? Huh. No, the score is up. I Yeah, Discord is up. I don't see my Discord is fine. Really. I'm still logged in Discord. Maybe the login server crash. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still logged in Discord. I can send messages. I can send messages. I'm in Discord login already. I see people log in as well. Oh well. So yeah. And during this kind of my last year and a half, I spend my days like just waking up, doing the YouTube videos, more or less. I But not with this consistency though. I was more entertained by playing games and all of that. I just had enjoying my life, more or less. I went to places and all of that. And I said to myself, if I had my privacy, if I had a place where I can do my stuff, where I can not be bothered by others, just live within my rules and everything. And when I was working for the marketing or agency, I made my trip to Germany. I even had a video on my channel about that. I have a video on my channel about everything. I always say the last months I had a job at the company Superdry, and they pay me really well. They pay me like 3,000 euro per month. It was really, really good money. And holy hell, I replied like a couple of emails per day. Most of the other time I was just chilling with my friends, playing video games with them on the other computer. It was a very envious job, but they were really happy about my performance at work, but they didn't. They had a slot for me to keep me in. So I had a huge amount of money. No, I didn't ruin it. It was a temporary. It was a temp. It was a Christmas temp. They were actually really happy about it, but they didn't have a position for the Christmas temps. And then was a bunch of money sitting on my bank account. And I say to myself, okay, I have some serious, and I work for only like 3 months, so I got around, if you minus the cost of living expenses for every single month, like around maybe €1,000 I spent every single month. I ended up, it was brutal, like with taxes, maybe it was around €2,200 each month I got. So I was in this situation where I had like around maybe €4,500 I had in my bank account by the end of the job. I thought to myself, and I said, okay, this is the moment where, and I said to my close friends, if I don't get renewed in this job, I'm out. I saw the situation happening in the UK, how things were changing and everything. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of, I have a lot of, yeah, I could, but, and I tried here, but I don't speak German. And even though everyone speaks English, they want people that speak German. And I try. So that's gonna be the next part of my story. So I always wanted to live in Cologne because I thought it was like the one of the hearts of the gaming world in Europe, because we had the games come here in Cologne. And then when I investigated it a little bit more, then I found out about Dusseldorf marketing. That was a more international city, and I said to myself, and I saw that Cologne wasn't that far away and other cities, and Dusseldorf looked like a little bit in the middle of every single kind of big city in this area of Germany. I say, you know what? Yeah, why not? Yeah, it's kind of. So I say goodbye to my friends. I just took the money. Pretty much, other things happen, obviously, because all the things happen that I cannot talk about them yet. I will talk about them eventually. I just want to have a video audience to talk about this because I might wanna, I might wanna screw with someone at some point, but not now. But then in the future, I have a little bit of a vindication that I need to write it off. But I'm waiting for the, you know what they say about the sword of Damocles, right? I'm waiting for the moment to drop the sword, but not now. So when I went to Germany, I was expecting to get a job. Like, I have professional experience. Like you say, I have a professional background. But I went with the confidence I was going to be like, even for something minimal, for something like stupid. Well, it's a old saying, the sword of Damocles. So um when when I was here, I got lucky. I got my flat like within a a month and a half, probably because the landlord saw the amount of money that I was getting, and they offered me the house pretty much, the flat pretty much straight away. I just went for it because I needed a place to stay, and this was the first place that they actually offered me. And spent around a month and a half traveling around Germany, which it was fun, very fun actually. I went to a lot of places that I really wanted to visit in the past. It was really fun to do that. Germany is a lovely country to go around and visit. Basically I say, okay, I have my place, I have my house, I need the internet, I need this and I need that. So I just I will say, okay, let's gonna start sending CVs. I started sending CVs, some interviews, nothing coming out of it. A lot of them they were just worried that they didn't know German and they didn't catch me because of that. I used my professional experience. My YouTube channel as well back then was getting a little bit better, and I managed to get into a format that I wanted to be more kind of like proud of. Okay. Basically, basically, it was it was not going well. Money was running out. I stopped paying. I didn't have the safety net from the British government paying the flat. I definitely things they were not going as I planned. Running was Money was running out. I was not getting any financial support, barely. Some friends lent me money. Some subscribers back then, they also give me money to pay the flat. I was in a constant stress loop. How I'm gonna make money. I even went. Luckily, I fed myself because I started collecting cans and all this suffering, all this repetition, every single day having to deal with the same stress. I woke up and I just was like, what the fuck, I'm gonna do different today. Sending CVs, trying to going out, finding cans on the trash. And it was like that for a couple of months. Like almost every single day. Back in that loop, back in that loop, back in that loop. Um, I barely had a lot of people that I knew. There was this guy that he lived in Cologne, but he didn't act like, I would say around maybe last year around this time. I say something, he didn't really like it. He suddenly just vanished. Then a couple days came back. I had none of it. So I stopped talking to him. He helped me out a lot, but when people they just disappear like that, it's fine. And then there was this place that they were. This is the reason why I got my YouTube more seriously. There was this place that kept like getting me into rounds of interviews and things like that. And they were not like 100% convinced to hire me. They wanted me to hire through a proxy or doing like freelancer work and shit like that. And they just literally wasted my time. And there was this woman from Spain that I remember that she asked me if I had any degree on marketing, and I say no, I have experience. Oh, so you don't have a degree, huh? And she started to be snotty about it. In the end, they didn't hire me. I had to chase them. They wasted my time, and I say, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm done with this. And I say to myself, okay, I'm gonna use my powers for myself now. Yeah, because Vivi, this is part of that kind of vengeance because of how all these people they kept wasting my time in interviews and my time, my energy, my good faith, explaining, doing presentations, and all shit like that during so much time for such a long time. And I wanted just them to say, hey, that guy that we didn't hire, why is that guy there now? Why I'm seeing more about this guy? I it's a little bit of my vengeance. What I'm doing as well, saying, you know what? I'm listening to my mentor, and my mentor said in marketing this first, if we wanna sell something or you wanna do something, you wanna sell your services, make sure to demonstrate it that your services work for yourself. And no, I'm not doing this out of money. I'm still doing this out of my desire to entertain. But bloody hell, I wanna reach out more people because I wanna entertain more people. But also I wanna give them the middle finger for wasting my time as well. Um, do not. And now I have a freaking comfortable position that I managed to get like enough time in here in Germany, working part time to be able to access government help, which is now the situation that I am. Yeah, I'm a parasite of the German government at the minute. I know. It's not like my perfect situation, but I'm I'm trying to. This is my mental health. This is what I like to do in my life. One of the things I like to do in my life. I've been doing this since 2012. And God fucking damn it, if I wanted to do this for money or some shit like that, I would have quit long ago. Long fucking ago. I'm just glad that now things are going fine and I'm reaching out to people that they appreciate my content, how I'm doing it. And I'm appreciating also what the people they're giving to me as well. The Discord server, the messages, the support. Something very special for me. I appreciate you a lot. Okay? You are definitely I can feel like you people are helping me to change my life for the better. To be able, like, that's why I keep saying that being right now in this loop of waking up, doing a couple of working on my own time on doing the videos, even if it's a short, managing to gather my inner creativity and exploring it, entertain, and reach out to people around the world. It's been so long, but man, it feels so satisfying to do it as well. Being able to captivate and entertain, because in the end, I think there is already too much shitty people in the world. Why in the fuck Do you want to join them? To be honest, just another one, another miserable human being. I don't want to be that. It's not like I am the best human being. Either my flat is still a mess. Probably I will have to work a little bit more on my personal hygiene and my personal looks. Not precisely an Adonis, like they would say. I spent a lot of my days scared right now. Honestly. And now that I don't need to go to my part time job, that I spent an entire year there working hard just for the enough money to pay the bills, keep working on the channel, going around from time to time. I know, I know, I know. Don't worry, like I say, my back is in a comfortable pile of Dakimakuras. Yeah, I'm here just chilling on my pile of my Dakimakuras with the sweet heaps of Ganju on my neck right now. I need to get an Alice Dakimakura. But to be honest, I still want to learn German because I live here. And I finally, I think, yeah. Now it's been a couple of months since I paid all the debts that I have with the landlord. That I truly feel at peace. I don't need to deal with people in my own house, in my own flat. And it's not because I'm antisocial or anything like that, but I'm the type of guy who also doesn't complain because, especially in a living community, because I think one mutual thing that we need to have is everyone has something that we can complain about. And I think the middle ground when you are living with people, especially with people that you don't know, is something that happens very frequently in London. It's like you need to have that middle ground respect. But I wanted my privacy and I wanted that. Honestly, I can stream up to this late because of that. Okay? Because I have my own place and I wanted to have my own place. And one of the other things I wanted to move into Germany because I knew that for half the price I was paying things in London, I could get my entire flat. And it was true. So for me, what is my mindset now looking at the future of the channel and of the future of everything and my future with you people? If you give me the chance, obviously. I do believe I need a job, but I don't want to be in a dead ass job. I don't want to be working again in dead ass jobs just because I don't speak the language. I want to get back into a marketing agency, but definitely not working full time. I do not believe that the YouTube channel is gonna, at the current state, is generating enough to sustain my lifestyle. I don't have a, I don't have a very expensive lifestyle. Maybe I might spend in basic needs between this that 700 euro per month, pretty much. Well, now a little bit more, maybe 750, because they raised my rent with inflation. So yeah, I just continue doing my entertainment here. Either it be Black Souls, either be other games like Library of Ruina. This is my hobby in the end, and I just want you to to laugh with me, to cry with me, to do all this bullshit. Yeah, I know my videos are ultra niche, but I still like to make them. I wouldn't have made them because if I didn't feel fun about it. Yeah, it's frustrating. It is frustrating. But I was already a niche channel in the end. Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. I know. I know. I know, I know. Also, to be honest, I kind of like that I'm streaming every day. I used to because I started streaming every day when I was here in Germany because you know what? I said I don't have anything better to do. I was streaming Genshin back then when I was in London. Yeah, I know fun and profit don't always go hand by hand. Definitely I professionalized the channel a little bit more. I use the techniques I used to do when I was working in marketing, definitely. Like I say, I I switched the strategy of the channel and I maintain now a little bit more of a professional scheduling because I remember, bruh, back then as well, one of the things is I might record a video and upload it like every week and a half as well. Not doing shorts, maybe streaming here and there, having fun. But yeah, I was not to this degree. I think one of the good things I need to thank Black Souls and when I started to kind of like finding my way of editing and all of that was definitely definitely that the whole frustration that with the all failed interviews it just make me realize I really wanted to do this shit and like I say I'm in a very privileged position to do this in the end. But yeah, fun and profit, they're always aligned. Um, it would be nice. It would be nice to just have a very steady schedule and breakthrough. And I think I'm just in the right track, to be honest, baby. I think I am in the right track to do this. And I feel it's within my possibilities to do this. If not, probably I wouldn't have focused this much. Um, I wake up. I remember. Yeah, I, it's just I start sounding out like Ed. Ed is my mentor in marketing, my CEO, that teach me the ropes of the professional business in marketing. But he said this many times. I wake up and I think in my company. And I go to bed and I think in my company. And I understand his mentality, to be honest. But well. Thank you for this, Jap. Thank you for listening to me and staying here and being consistent with my my shenanigans. Something that I cannot appreciate enough from people, to be honest. Probably I will have to work on that Florence Nightingale when I wake up tomorrow, I'll finish the video. I want to finish. Oh no, I need to go to the supermarket tomorrow. Tomorrow is the drinking stream. Well, we might have a repeat of this conversation in the tomorrow drinking stream. But tomorrow, yeah, we are drinking for everyone. Yeah, I need to. I am in the good. Tomorrow is gonna be the chatting mood. Yeah, definitely tomorrow is gonna be the chatting mood. You know what? Yeah, I should. I should finish now. Yeah, I'll try. No, that's it. Thank you for bringing that. Um, I I don't waste money. Well, yeah. I don't like to focus on my traumas. My skeletons. I I know I know my demons. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get more yappy tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day to yap. True. True. Probably if it's because you made me comfortable to yap to you, baby. For every cup, do 10 push-ups later. I used to do I used to do jumping jacks and push-ups. I used to have, when I went to the Decathlon, I actually I the weights and the equipment. But yeah, probably next month I'm gonna start getting the my gym equipment for home. I'm gonna start to introduce the punishments, and I used to have them in my Genshin streams, but I can extend them to other ones, to be honest. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna be clocking out for the night. Okay, I'm gonna just relax. Tomorrow morning I need to go and get the drinks. Okay, thanks for being here, everyone.